You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride, broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God I am Leviosa, I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. When God I am Leviosa.
When it comes to ripping beats, we no strangers. Sit, click, find this music, we known to make bangers. Release anger, microphone cord strangler. If you try to get in our way, you know it's danger. Rearranger, don't get your whole clique ripped up. I don't wanna hear no excuses, don't bitch up. If you stepping up to the plate like you big enough, Jay will sick the dogs on you, there to tear you up into pieces. When it comes to ripping bars, you a rock star, me, I'm a block star. Rizzy put in his work, fellas, I got y'all. And if the haters wanna hate, then pop off. We not soft, neither is the tracks, cause you know we got it in us to bring New York back, putting you on the map. Stay true to the fact, Jay Sways and Hots is a beast with the tracks.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel her, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping. I'll fold y'all bitches up. Right night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa. You merely adopted the darkness, boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly. They tryna horn us.
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100,000. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, Santa Claus will probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me be like hell yeah. You a beast, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my handy on the double in the glass of coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural. Actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling a divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm prominent, hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You thinking that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious.
Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me? Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me?
Motherfuckers notice, forgetting I'm one of the coldest. I ain't even gotta tell you what you already know. This can't nobody control this, so this thought of my mind. If you ain't out to getting money, then you not on the grind. I don't follow the rhythm, yeah, I follow my rhyme. Every time I put it down, I'm on that all about mine. You gon' see me at the top of every mountain you climb. Got a problem, motherfucker, gotta hop in the line. You never had it, I just let you think you did, though. Quit all the talking, what the fuck you think you big for? I throw a punch, I guarantee I'm leaving ribs, bro. The early break, I just a worm, but you again, so I'm spitting game, but I ain't playing on Nintendo. Sorry, I'm not saying you can see me in the pen, so don't copy me, you copy that, cause y'all be on the tempo. Get on the level, go ahead and try it. You gon' get cool.
Yeah.
How many minutes we got? 3 minutes.
God
49
damn,
seconds.
look
We
what I
almost there, y'all.
accomplished. We come to take the game over. I am the accomplice. Breaking all the lockets, moving like a locksmith. Baby, I'm an animal, monster, Loch Ness. Grab my dick, talk my shit. I'm conscious. Make these hits, then I get rich, go bonkers. We spit that shit that make y'all sick. I'm nauseous. You think they fucking with us? Nah, Chris, that is
nonsense, which is why they get under shit like a bomb hit. We can spit fresher than any rapper who's garbage. Y'all keep making songs and living in y'all garages and dreaming about a chick who's as thick as Nicki Minaj is. I spit bars, was never really a novice. Fuck a politic, you would never see me in office. Broke it off, Christopher's cock, let's get it on, chicks. Everyone who's toxic, toss them inside a mosh pit.
See, I must be honest, really I'm beyond this. Synchronize your watches, the shit I make is timeless. Y'all gon' need Marty McFly just to find this one. Nighttime binoculars, I know I'm obnoxious. Real rap, no cap, no fiction. Gotta keep rapping to break my addiction. Running shit back, light a blunt when you listen. Love, sex, drugs, motherfucker, is you
trippin'? This is bullcrap, witty weed with no sticks in. Seeds, oh please, no need, I'm so lit, man. Smoke weed for Sheezy, the whole zigzag. OPP, yo B, we going bizag. In the days we blaze, hey, that 420 shit. Smoking marijuana, then always saying some funny shit. People always wonder what rhyme I'm gonna be coming with. Cause yo, I barely talk about honeys and getting money shit.
But I talk cash and ass, I like my honey crisp. Still spit the dope, but the dopest that give a junkie fix. Every punchline, I leave a rapper a bloody lip. Every Uncle Sam I see, you owe me money, bitch. You cannot stomach the truth, so get a tummy lift. Give your girl the vitamin D, then get a sunny kiss. Even sometimes the sun shines the sluttiest. America the beautiful, dark, twisted in ugliness. Walk in with confidence, leave y'all with humbleness. Microphone high quality, you can't mumble this. Welcome to the burial, show me where the shovel is. Pass you the body bag, Chris, don't fumble this.
Yo, I'm so underground, I don't know where the tunnel went. If you sleeping on us, your beds, I'll get up under it. Put your head under another pillow and smother it. Holy dork that carries a water gun with a rubber grip. Woke up in the morning, I made toast and I buttered it. Went right back to sleep, then suddenly started hovering like I was in a dream. In the house I found I was hunted. And if you like keeping secrets, you need to work for the government.
Y'all know what it is. We got 1 minute, 19 seconds till we officially freaking start, man. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are live on all platforms from YouTube, TikTok,
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. Late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's spent. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine and draw the line. It depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around and fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. Late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing.
All right.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
You already know. No, I forgot. One more intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big figure salute. You already know what it is. Welcome to the Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka Dorkizo Quince, aka your mama's favorite dork. I don't even know. I feel like I said that and went back around a few times. I have no idea at this freaking point. I went too fast. I went too that fast. But we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. If you guys have music, yes, you can send it in to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, and let me see. You know what I'm saying? The things that we do accept are anything but Tidal and Apple Music. And please try to refrain from sending like radio records to the show. So if you're rapping to like, you know, a Drake or Kendrick beat, Jay-Z, DMX, Wu-Tang, it doesn't matter if it's the same exact instrumental that people have already heard, or if you've done basically a song or cover to with the shmee. What is that? What is the app? Damn, I forgot it, and I'm sort of freaking glad because I think it was, I don't know if it was called Schmeagle or something. It was something where the Shmule app and stuff like that. Don't just make covers and send them to the show because like really, when it comes to what we get from you guys, like we want to hear, you know, mostly like original stuff if we can, right? And if you are remixing a record, if the beat isn't changed one bit, like people aren't gonna be as impressed, and also it just risks our stream getting, you know, cut, flagged, blocked, and muted and stuff like that. So try, please, to send, you know what I'm saying, more original stuff or whatnot. We are live, like I said, via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So I salute y'all, you know what I'm saying, for having patience or whatnot. If you do want to skip that long line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion,
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from
Cash App,
hot
PayPal,
ones in
Super
your
Chat.
eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you
I
on
appreciate
actual
that, Rick.
worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool,
I need to take that to heart, bro.
Surprise, head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
like honestly, man, like I appreciate y'all when y'all appreciate anything that I do, and I need to, like, you know, work on a bunch of freaking albums to release and stuff like that. I've been taking my time a little bit, letting you know, the features with you guys kind of freaking hold me over because I love to, you know, hop in a different universe, i.e. Deadpool and stuff like that. Give me a second just to bring back that and then to get right into our email and stuff. Is there anything else that I'm missing in terms of housekeeping? 100% free to submit to the show. You can hit it, skip. There's also giveaways that we do by the end of the stream if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So if you do see a lot of people sending skips throughout, get excited because we can potentially get you guys some free ones, some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take care of your priority skip first and stuff like that. Hold on. Give me a second real quick. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but like what on seal scan freaking I don't like him at all, nigga. We still friends though. Freaking you know that you can't go nowhere with that. Let me stop. So I'm trying to win an interview, man. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Get that in. It's a long time coming, especially with you and stuff like that. So, all right. So, priority skip. We're gonna just treat that like a VIP.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie. I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Alright. What up, Rock King? I'm a wild card. This is Wild Card, Motown, and Fresh Test Fresh.
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, wild card, baby.
You never see me sweat. I always got a poker face. Money on the table is a perfect way to motivate. A handful of jokes, man, this game must be rigged. They promised us some land and then them hoes straight reneged. So I laced up my boots so I could change the result. I'm a king with an ace, cutting niggas at the throat. I'm a real motherfucker, and that's more than just a quote. And my grind is like an immigrant that's straight up off the boat. I'm the wrong one to gamble with. Watch me handle shit, gon' and fold. Your hand ain't good enough for you to hold. That's a bad bet. The one you didn't expect, it'll collect on this beat, bouncing like a bad check. Nigga, what? No mercy, no pity, I want it all. We move by committee in the city that's on the ball. Once I notice that you're bluffing, then I'm gonna pull your card. Cause this money here is leaving with me when lose or draw.
Don't you ever count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card.
Fresh. Fist full of wild cards, deck full of jokes. Ram in the bush with the clip for the soldiers. Hit him with the Uno, make a nigga chunk the deuce up. City feeling city while I'm dressed up in my blue tux. Slipped up, nipped up, till I broke up out my cage. Better give the dog his bone before I go up in the rage. Nigga love the hate, plus these bitches burning sage. People think you're wrong, cause you call a spade a spade. They be searching woods in the city for the wild cards. Keep us running and surrounded, ain't no need for lifeguards. Smell the gloom and the PD all up in the air. Ride through my city, you gon' smell it everywhere. You can roll your windows up, an odor steady seeping through. This is where the problem's at, but this is life up in the booth. Now I will take some shit before I dip out by my ghetto. Pinocchio ass niggas while I pull smooth like the battle.
Never count me out, cause I'm always in the cut. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame. If you think you know the game, I'm a wild card, wild card.
Nah, freshness, fresh, and Motown.
Not lay low, but I love to dance. People freaking do things every time that they say, cause I say so. Listen, you don't know if freaking you're gonna play a song freaking every day. Or maybe this play with Play-Doh. But all of the times when I'm just like stacking these bars up like a Lego. Or man, I can say that hasta la luego. What does that mean? I don't know, cannot tell me, cause
my Spanish is horrible. Let's go ahead. Wait, does it? It kind of ends right here. That's good. I'm saying it needs a better ending or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In terms, like, you know, fade it out if you're gonna do that, or like, you know, the classic DJ. You You know what I mean? Like have people know that there's an ending, because it felt like it was still gonna go on for a little bit. Maybe the beat was gonna ride out after that or something. This is a slightly different record for them in terms of, you know, being something that's more, you know, that sort of cruising in the big body bands, you know what I'm saying, down the street, or like a high speed chase, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record or whatnot, right? And normally I hear both of them on like some straight vibes, some you would hear like a J. Cole or Common and Erykah Badu and stuff like that on. So this was, you know, them essentially doing something a little bit different. Like that, you know, a chorus feels like something that we would have heard, you know, out there, that, you know, would have, you know, had, you know, certain artists, maybe like a Boosie or T.I. or something like that. And so what'd you say? You said I recorded 20, but I only use 10. And let me see, probably 15 Billy Madison, you know what I'm saying? One's gonna be on there when we finish it. Yeah, man, listen, man, we almost there. I feel like that's gonna be my favorite one when that one's done. What'd you say? Reminded me of 8Ball and MJG. Like 100. Listen. I'll give you one further, right? Because I often say, you know, usually when it's like Laylo and Freshness Fresh, I sort of, they remind me of like Outkast, right? And so this would kind of be like 8Ball, MJG, and Outkast sort of almost in one or so like that. If you had Laylo sort of like add him to the freaking mix or whatnot, that would be like a dope kind of combination or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? And then like, yeah, you can hear them on it. Born B on the Pimp C and the yeah, I can't do them. But you already know what it is. Let me see. All right, and I look fire. Hold on. Let me head over here so we can head back in. I appreciate y'all patience and whatnot. We're gonna head right back into the free line in just a moment. Delta Chase, appreciate that gift as well. Big, you know, send shout out to Will Smith. Record Child was saying, Record Child's on the TikTok side. He just wanted to shout you out from there and stuff. Hold on. We're gonna head right into. We're gonna head right into the nuclear dysfunction. Let's freaking see what you got for us today. You said, damn it, that was Motown and so that, yeah. And a wild card.
Who tend to be quiet, who tend to keep the peace, are the first ones to snap.
Alright, it's called The Anger featuring Playboy the Beast. Produced by Mad Tracker.
Straight out of the biohazard waste bin, the abortion that lived, the orphan of Chernobyl, the angry son of a bitch. Nuclear dysfunction up to his own shenanigans. A lot of folks wondering if he'll go back to rap again. Well, duh, bitch, but it ain't gonna be what you expected. Gonna feel like B.I.G. and Mitch Lucker had resurrected. Took the stage as one man on a path of destruction. Raise immortal hell and enjoy every second of it. All out destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you will feel the fucking anger. Feel the fucking anger. All out destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you will feel the fucking anger. Feel the fucking anger.
You wanna piss me off, huh? Well, let me tell you what happens, bitch.
Breaking that backbone, smash your skull to bits. Gouge your eyes out, turn them around, and shove them back in. Rip your tongue out, cut it in half, and cram it in your ear holes. The real definition of see no, hear no, speak no evil. All out destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you will feel the fucking anger.
Fast rapper.
Feel the fucking anger. All out destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you
came to bring the destruction, we came to bring the pain, came to bring the death to opposition. It's my time to reign. Man, I'm like the phoenix that's risen from out the fucking flames. Rappers sneak dissing like bitches won't speak my fucking name. They say my words are corrupted, but I am just insane. I'm on the verge of erupting and murdering all these lanes. But about to purge on these fuckers, I get some bust and bang. Blow they fucking brains out with the shotty, call them Kurt Cobain. You don't really want no problem, pussy, get back. Talking all that killer shit, get your wig cracked. Clench fists to your lips, fatal impact. Switch blades, get this blade, stick it where your ribs at. I'm on the beast of some of my enemies running the choppers are busting. I'm never afraid that they about to get punished. We bringing destruction, we ready to crush. We killing them all of the beast of some of my enemies running the choppers are busting. I'm never afraid that they about to get punished. We bringing destruction, we ready to crush. Okay.
Destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you will feel the fucking anger. Feel the fucking anger. All out destruction, all hell on earth. The rage that burns within is my own curse. All out violence. When I step forth, you will feel the fucking anger. Feel the fucking anger.
And I'm freaking mad, there's a lot of time when you freaking gotta call in, sit up in your freaking pad. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna freaking do. I am a dork and I'm a tad, and also I
don't know what it is, man. Let's see. 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. Once again, that's nuclear dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? Featuring, you know what I'm saying, Playboy to be special, man. Listen, y'all killed that shit, man. Like from the moment the record starts, right? First thing that I, you know, always have acknowledged is like, you know, you killed that sort of screamo, right? You know what I'm saying? That's something that it's often hard to sort of like mix and like make it sound kind of still soothing to the freaking ear or whatnot. So when we can hear those, you know, screamo parts and any part where you're really, you know, belting and you know, using your voice like that, right? It's always very imperative that, you know, it doesn't overpower, you know what I'm saying, anything with the production, and then vice versa, like you don't get hidden super behind, you know, that. So everything felt you know, dope within that. In terms of the feature, you know, he did a good job, you know, as well or whatnot, right? He was a little bit more tamed when he first started off, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, you know, a little bit like a plane, right? Before a plane actually freaking takes off and gets the, you know, go full freaking ham, it has to, you know, go off to that slow start, and eventually it gets to there. So I felt like he kind of, you know, did that and started to do more of the, you know, sharper flow that you might know him for, you know, as the verse progressed or whatnot. And, you know, people were still able to get impressed within that. But you could see, like, I'll remind you guys that, like, the production and you together are often what will change the energy in, like, any building, right? When people are just listening to the song, but also if you're performing it, right? If you're more just like a chill, kind of slower demeanor and stuff like that, most people will, you know, they'll sort of more rock back and forth, just be chill. They may, you know, stop jumping up and down and going crazy, but they'll still, you know what I'm saying, be bobbing their head, you know, and swaying to the beat a little bit or whatnot, right? Sort of like more aggression that you have, like squinch, our faces start squinching, we start feeling that energy, and then you know, everything gets ramped up. So that also the speed at which your record, you know what I'm saying, is, and, you know, sort of what you're doing also determines a little bit of that. Give me a second to go back in here. For you already know, man, like you have, this is your lane, right? This here is the bread and butter. Every time I hear a record from you, you know, if I were to introduce you to the community when you're not in the building, I'm playing one of these records, right? I'm letting them know, you know, there's a combination often, you know what I'm saying, of hip hop and rock, heavy metal, that, you know, artists get in there and actually do it decently or whatnot. You can sort of be that example often. You know, just start making videos at this point, man. You know what I mean? Try to see if you can match the professionalism of, you know, the records that you have. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? He said blow and Playboy. You know what I'm saying? These got hella dope tracks and stuff like that. What's up? It's like, there we go. Yeah. He said, yeah, I'm going too bad. I don't see him. Is that, yeah. And then you said, froze. All right, is TikTok working for you again? Let me know in case I need to restart it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. And then what did you say? And yes, sir. It is my beans and cheese sandwiches. And let me see. He's insane with the chopping. And he said, metal is where my roots are. I love hip hop and rapping for 20 years. Decided to step away and get back to my roots, man. Like, it's everyone. I'll say everyone who makes music, man. We all have strengths, right? And then there are like times where we can try to go outside of that box, right? Like records that I don't necessarily make personally. Like I don't make club records. You know, I've had pretty much like I've always just like making things that were fun and that would kind of make people laugh and, you know, just to get in that more comedic sort of state of rapping. I've always loved Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, freaking Odd Future, Busta Rhymes, like some of the more animated artists that you know have made, you know, videos that actually match that or whatnot. But again, so even if I hop into one of those records, I always have to like maintain and still be myself, right? Like I feel like my fans would feel like I dumbed myself down if I were to do anything otherwise or whatnot. Like I give you guys the same advice of like, you know, just really trying to be, you know what I'm saying, as much as yourself as freaking possible on, you know what I'm saying, any record, letting people just know like, you know, what you sort of represent each time. He said, I wish I could, you know, track and something like that, man. Listen, hit New Cup. Maybe he could hook you up. Bobby Cash, what up, man? I call myself the godfather of slam hop. You know what I'm saying? I sent an open verse and something like that, man, as always. Let me see. The Endorse Squad. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. And then, yeah, for real, that was extremely good. Listen, you know, I love seeing more collabs from freaking y'all or whatnot. Shout out to Skizzy Blaze in the freaking building or whatnot. Said no doubt, this goes hard. All right, hold up, man. Let's get back into the free line. If you guys are new to the show, I appreciate y'all patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got Big Dizzy up next. Again, we're right in the free line. Right in the free line. If you can just chill, man. You know what it is. Oh, you put this on. It's like a real version of it or something.
So throw up your hands like you trying to touch heaven, girl. Fuck it, man. Go ahead, pop it for Devin. I'm dirty like shovels, like drugs that I'm selling. Off of a bike, you should cop what I pedal. When I'm in beef, I never settle. You want some tea? I got a kettle. Bam, bam, and leave nothing but pebbles. My squad got that bass, so the house is in trouble. I'm up in the school like I'm raising the level. My mama had hell, raising the devil. A problem child, an outcast, like Idlewild. Andre and big fella, I cut him out like acapella. Only had 2 packs, like Machiavelli, but I use my noodle like I'm spaghetti. Now I'm on my grizzly like I'm a teddy. Was pushing that crack so you know that I'm ready. Was selling that brick out like Eddie and Nettie. Don't do deals so they calling me petty. Had so much weight it's just starting to get heavy. Ahead of my pit so it giving my headache. Pounds of that skunk like I'm trying to be Pepe. They say not to cuss but you know I did anyway. Can't keep it clean like I was dead. So throw up your hands. I be goddamn. I'm with the camp like I'm in the band. I'm in the house like I'm buying land. I don't need clout.
Appreciate that gift.
I cook a rat like I'm from Japan or China. My bad, that was not in the plans. Throwing your cards cause it's looking bad. This is a robbery. Throw up your hands. I go hard like a player in rugby. acting lovey-dovey. Hit the Mickey, then the Goofy's coming. It's pretty bad, and the starting of the ugly. No way you dodging all of these punches. Track and field, niggas know I run it. The best around to keep that shit 100. So throw up your hand. 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 Throw up your hand.
Okay. Wait. No. Too many instructions a lot of time when you go into a freaking black hole, you know you're getting sucked in a lot of times. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you know that half of y'all can't even touch him another time. Figuring I'ma freaking be that freaking tool that's freaking hot. I can hop up in the oven, but nothing is gonna face me. All of the time when you wanna race me, all of this past shit will never. Listen, man, another one. Hey! So. It's been a while since you sent something new from you to the show. And so you're continuing more work on the Wild Card album. You did say that a little bit freaking early in the freaking chat or whatnot. But often I think you sent a few that was from that project, you know what I'm saying, a little bit ago or whatnot. So good to see you continuing freaking forth. That reminds me to remind all artists, man, like no matter what, like you are allowed to essentially continue work on something you might have freaking dropped, you know what I'm saying, a bit ago or whatnot. Like take your time with certain things or whatnot, as long as you don't have like a deadline your freaking self, you know, to make sure that you get the best product and mixture of tracks, you know what I'm saying, possible, like when you're going together and actually trying to put out albums. And if you truly believe in your stuff, man, I'm gonna keep saying it every freaking day, like make videos to all of the like do what freaking Tierra Whack did, man. It's the one thing that like I wouldn't mind people copying in terms of, hey, let's make videos to every record off the freaking, you know what I'm saying, project, and then let people kind of see a visual story or you know, kind of visual art between, you know what I'm saying, all of them or whatnot. And all it takes is you just taking a little bit of time to do videos for each of them, kind of seeing what you could sort of like connect in certain things depending on what you freaking doing or whatnot. I'm not saying to do exactly her videos 1-to-1. I'm saying think of some ideas and like take the idea of actually a video project and you know, make that something that you guys freaking do, because it will be the listeners worthwhile. I think we would love to do reactions to those. Like it's hard it's hard to do just one, right? And so you want to sort of view it as an entire project, right? As opposed to like, oh, let's just see what the hottest song from the thing is, I'll do that, you know what I mean? Like, nah, you want to view it as the story and see how that goes. Shout out to Cam David right there, man. I see that. Yep. Thank you as well. Thank you as well. Let's see. So what else did I think about this? I mean, it's on YouTube, and I don't know if it was on like if it was a reel or something like that. So there's part of me that does want to hear it. You know, more upfront in terms of you know, like on some of the other, you know, more professional platforms and stuff like that, just to make sure that there's no, because when you do things with like CapCut or certain programs where basically you're adding the image to the video, you're basically making a video out of the song essentially, right? Often sometimes when you guys save it, and if it's not like in 4K or, you know, the highest freaking quality or whatnot, and if there's options to like make sure that the audio quality, you know, stays the same, like we always want to know where you're standing at, where with freaking that or whatnot. But you know, it's definitely a freaking banger, and I'd love to hear more of it or whatnot. You have 2 minutes and 10 seconds on that one, but I could see people kind of remixing that. What up, Bobby Tess? He said honk honk. Let me see inside that. I don't have that sound effect at all. Let me see. For some reason, it was that I had to post it as a reel. I'm thinking.
I'm thinking. I mean, like it again. If you make the video file with something else, you know, I don't know. Would I suggest like a SoundCloud or something like that? Maybe a Bandcamp. You know what I'm saying? BandLab, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Per se. You can sort of just simply upload your thing there, and then like we can still play it from one of those platforms as well, just to make sure. Because the other thing, you already know, like the other thing with YouTube is sometimes they will turn the track down like tremendously, and then like we'll like want to go for the volume knob to turn it up, and then it's already up. You know what I mean? And there's no more moving it. Well, what shall we do? I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? And he said Bandcamp. No, there's Bandcamp and BandLab, right? Bandcamp is more of a site for independent artists, producers, and stuff like that. They always sort of let you they let you price your own kind of thing for everything, right? You can make your entire album free, or every song could be $1. You could let people donate anything they want to download the album and shit like that. So they're pretty user-friendly platform and shit like that, right? And if people buy your song, right? I don't know if they still work like this, but if people buy your song like right now, that money will be sent to your PayPal almost immediately. At least, you know what I'm saying? It happened when I was heavily promoting it. So someone who has a Bandcamp, go check if they still do that right now. Yeah, he said I posted it on my BandLab. All right, well there we go for next time. Let me go ahead and see if
you really
oh
dumb
my
enough
gosh,
to think I'd
no.
tell you anything. You
What
dumb
the
dirty
freak?
hoe. I wouldn't tell you what color.
Stop it, man. Jeez, she just popped up and shit like that. Trying to see if I was logged into the right thing, so I could give you a like on that. I could still leave a comment and stuff like that.
Chia, this a banger.
That's it. All right, let's go ahead and head on to the next track in line. He said it goes straight to PayPal and stuff like that. See? So that's what's up, man. I mean, shout out to that's why I don't understand why it's not as promoted, you know what I'm saying? And in that same freaking way or whatnot. You know, perhaps I think everything really has to do with like how easy it is for the listener to sign up and then, you know, get acclimated with the artist or whatnot. Also, it sometimes will depend on if their favorite artist is also on the platform or whatnot. So if you do catch some of the bigger artists on there, you know, we might actually have you know what I'm saying, more of a firm freaking user base or whatnot. But like even like so many platforms need to upgrade. Like I think they're behind in just sort of like what certain things need. I still feel like Spotify needs a comment section where like for each song, right? If you go to an album or a song specifically, there should be sort of a section where like, again, if you like the record and want to, you know, leave a little bit of a comment of you know, favorite freaking parts or just like your overall freaking review, you should be able to do that. Because again, right, so many people have that mindset sometimes where they feel like they need to try to pay for, you know, likes, plays, you know, different things or whatnot, often tricking you and making you think more people like something than they do. Often like just like let the music speak for itself. Don't ever feel like you guys have to sort of fake something, because in the long run, like again, if a label goes, oh man, if they think a certain amount of people are fucking with, you know, you as an artist that are not, right? Like they may test that. They may be like, hey, all right, we're going to put together a freaking show for you at so-and-so and whatnot. All you got to do is invite your audience, right? Like you still have to use your platform to freaking do so or whatnot. And again, if some things are freaking fake or whatnot, you know, that You already know how the footage gonna be. People gonna look at the empty seats, and you know, you'll sort of get caught, you know, out of the situation that y'all, you know, probably don't want to be in. Hold on, let me get back into the free line right now. Let's see, LB Sickening. We have you up right freaking here, man. I mean, again, it's gonna, I know, trust me, it takes time. It takes freaking time to sort of like build that audience that, you know, pops up every time you release, you know, a song, a video and stuff like that. But it for you as an artist, just make sure that you guys are consistent, right? Make a lot of different visuals. You know, I always tell you different versions of your records. When you're going out there and performing, you should have like 5 different ways to perform the same song, right? Because if everybody's pulling out their phones, you want to have different pieces of footage you can always pull from, you know, different shows, from different people in the audience, and also maybe a professional situation that you know, might set up as well. So do that, and you know what I'm saying? Hey! Alright, LB Sickening for the love, and then we have a skip coming up right after this. So I just think American Pie. At band camp, hey, listen. That's what they called it.
Jacqueline Hubers, the Chad Moores, the Johnny Reeds,
Hurry up, fools! I would have been rapping.
I would have been rapping. Matter of fact, you talking, dog, and you been yapping. I don't know what the hell has been happening. Sometimes freaking people are running away like they saw Bin Laden.
But beware of danger. Prepared minds, favored by chance. In love with the music, but is you down to dance? Is you down to get fresh? Just to sweat, equivalent to sex. This is how we do it. Stress. Ready to
I don't know how I feel about
let
this.
me guide you. Shut your mind down. Let me find you. Power of the truth.
I know Record Child will rap to it.
But they
In the throne, don't put it, don't put in the clip, in the phone, but in the throne.
From Mr. Cheap Death, Mr. Big Picture, ain't to get richer, got to get richer. Sincerely yours, Mr. Big Dipper.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to hit that button for this one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. What they do? But now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, I mean, you already know where I usually go with yours, LB, because you often, I don't know, like whether you take old songs and you try to do something figure with it, but like the mix still needs work. You could sort of barely hear him on this record as he's, you know what I'm saying, within there, kind of freaking low, but it also felt like he was more or less like freestyling and still trying to figure out where he was going, right? This era of artists, please, if there's one, see, because I have a few requests, right? The 2 things that always get on my nerves is if I hear you punch in too much, right? If it's every bar and then you keep that and then you put that song out, you don't go back in and like re-perform it and stuff like that, or if you freestyle your songs. Know that if you can't truly freestyle like to where it still sounds written, people will always hear it. They'll know that it's freestyle and it won't be as dope as you think. Not everybody can just, let me just freestyle and then put the shit out. Like, it doesn't work like that. You still got to perfect what you do on the record so that if people take off the beat completely, that they still rocking with, they can feel it in that same way or whatnot, right? You also want to be able to go throughout different beats and you know, to have what you're doing still be a dope or whatnot. I mean, I like the production. That's what kept me in there a little bit freaking longer. But I do want more work on that one right there. Just my personal opinion. See, I like the dog bar. See the dog? That's a real dog right there. It's not even a sound effect. You know what I mean? He did not like the record. I know. I was telling him right now because you can't hear it, and so, or maybe he could hear it, and it was super loud because only dogs could hear certain sound.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so Mike, you know what I'm saying, asked right now, who is the best freestyle rapper all time, and are they as good as people who write? Let me think about that, right? And let's also have the small conversation. Hold on, let me pull up the record for the skip, by the way. Hold on. Let's have the conversation about the different type of freestyles, right? Because some are off top, others are like, let me write something, have it in my back pocket, and only pull it out when I maybe go to this radio station, or you know what I'm saying? Like that could be considered a freestyle freaking too, right? But if you're talking off top, right? I'll tell you the artist that, and I can probably think about, you know what I'm saying, way more. But Harry Mack, right? Harry Mack has shown again and again that you know, he's his whole thing, like, give me 5 words, right? Give me 5 initial words, and then I'll, you know, come up with a rap, you know what I'm saying, based on, you know, those words or whatnot. And often we know the word game, right? We all have, as an artist, we like played around, freaking with it or whatnot, had fun. But he does it a little bit more refined than I've heard it, right? Instead of just saying the words that people have given him, because it's only 5, he will still think about all the details and different things referring to that same word, right? So if it's planets, he thinks about other planets, the stars, space, and he'll wrap all that into the freaking verse or whatnot. So it'll feel like he's really like a genius trying to compile it, and he always makes sense, right? I've never heard him just kind of rhyme, say some freaking shit and fall off. Blind Fury, I've also seen freestyle. You know what I'm saying, both in the battle circuit and, you know, just, you know, on live and stuff like that with different beats, whether it was a trap beat, some hip hop shit or whatnot. And his mind is just as open or whatnot. If he sees it surrounding all the people within it, he literally can come up with within 16 bars, right? All right, he's here, he's here, she's there, we're at this thing. You know what I mean? People know that I'm freaking this right now. They said he's wearing this color. You know what I mean? Like, he'll compile things like that. And again, if you're good enough to sort of like go through and have it not sound like you're just randomly saying lines, right? If you're able to really like, okay, like if people gave you a test to sort of like stay on topic, right? Like that's the goal, right? Have an overall, you know what I'm saying, go with where you're going to freaking go. And you know, pull it from freaking there. I think I want to say Black Thought. I have no idea just yet. I've seen freestyles, quote unquote, right? You know what I'm saying, on different situations. Every time I've never heard a bad Black Thought verse, right? Andre 3000, I want to hope that he could, you know, freestyle the same and do something amazing, because the way he writes when he really gets into that mode, like we could talk all day about this, man. You just open the can. But we got Tayshawn freaking coming up freaking right now. Let's go ahead and drop you on in. Stop, man. She's like, you need to hurry up yourself.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, KY?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I think another test while freestyling too is, can you come up with a chorus and, you know, and then again, randomly then do another verse and then come back to that same chorus, right? That's how good your mind often has to freaking be or whatnot. Because if you're just rapping all the way through. I know what it is. This is Tayshawn. What is the name of this? Is it louder, or is this just a louder version of the?
Too far the turn to turn back now.
Let me see.
Can't rewind time, and I know.
Yeah, it's called Louder.
I'm meant for more than what you made me believe. I am built for the climb. I followed the wrong crowd, pressured to shut down, been silenced for far too long, but no more. I'm letting go. I'm walking with purpose, so enjoy the show. Because I'll get loud, I'll scream it out, I'll shout it out. I will be heard, so hear me now. Amongst the crowd, the fear is gone. So from now on, I will get louder. Let your words move me wrong. Your thoughts wrote every one of my songs. Now that your stronghold is gone, I can finally say I'm moving on. Tried to hold me down, I got stronger. Tried to silence me, I got louder. Tried to hold me back, I broke every chain. Tried to hurt me, now no more. I'm letting go. I'm walking with purpose, so enjoy the show.
Yes.
Because I'll get out, I'll scream it out, I'll shout it out.
It's Tayshawn in the building right here. Nah, like he's that good though. Hey, listen, low-key, you and John Legend need to do a versus battle.
I will get louder.
You and John Legend.
Can't stop my voice. You can't
I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side.
You can't stop my heart.
All the way, all the way.
I will get louder. You can't stop my voice. You can't stop my sound. Because I'll get loud. I'll scream it out. I'll shout it out. I will be heard. So hear me now. Amongst the crowds, the fear is gone. So from now on, I'll get loud. I'll scream it out. I'll shout it out. I will be heard. So hear me now. Amongst the crowds, the fear is gone. So from now on, I will get louder.
All right, so man, what is always amazing about Tayshawn is, you know, that he is always a continuous reminder of just how much of a true artist that we need to try to be, right? Like, he is of the caliber of artists that could win the Voice competition, right? Actually go into, you know, The Voice, American Idol, and he'd get up there, right? I really appreciate that you are still willing to do songs that are, you know, often like ballads and stuff like that or whatnot, because again, they are the true test of like, you know, any artist who can actually sing and utilize their voice. You know what I'm saying? Often I think we've said a few times that, you know, many of his records would fit, you know, certain scenes in like certain Tyler Perry films or just, you know, films like that. You know, but it's very powerful, right? You know what I'm saying? Every time I hear, you know what I'm saying, another one of your songs, you put in you know, that full on freaking work or whatnot, and you kind of inspire you know, people all over again. So keep doing what you gotta do or whatnot. This is about 3 minutes and 58 seconds. So just as another reminder, there are times where we will talk about song length on the show. There are many artists who prefer to do like 1 to 2 minute songs, and their reasonings are varied, right? Whether it comes to them thinking that people have short attention spans and so we want longer songs, or them thinking that they maybe only have access to 2 minutes of the freaking beat or whatnot, so they don't feel like trying to extend it, and or they're just trying to get more songs done in a quicker amount of freaking time. Whatever the case, I'm always trying to remind them that, like, look, if you are able to rap, if you're really able to sing, if you have a good personality, if you're not repetitive, you actually got something to say, and like we can feel the record, nobody's looking at their watch, right? And these songs, like, rap is the only genre that I ever really have to have that conversation with, man. Like R&B, soul, country, rock, alternative, like all the other genres know that, like, yo, it's worth doing more on the record because, you know, like, why not? Like, we know how to sing, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And often, again, in those songs, there's bridges, there's, you know, parts where there's much harmonization and stuff like that. And, you know, rap, we kind of often just overlook those parts. We maybe like loop a beat over a few freaking times, get on it, hop in, hop out, get on to the freaking next song. I don't think that's fair to the listener when we can really make a full song. And remember that in most cases or whatnot, like if this was the radio, right, it would go from his song into a commercial or the next record. So you want enough time that you can spend with people to really, you know, take in who you are as an artist if they're hearing you for the first time and stuff like that. And then, you know, by that, you know, at the end of that, 3 minutes or freaking so whatnot, again, if they're annoyed by what you're doing or like aren't feeling it, again, it's easy. Anybody can just simply go to the next song, change the station. Like, it's not freaking too hard or whatnot, but you know if a song is losing, you know, your attention and pace and stuff like that. But I appreciate that. Let me see. He said, me too. I played a judge. Hell yeah, man. And congratulations with that. Like, he's been doing a lot of dope things. Let me see. He said, ballads are a fading thing these days, sadly. Yep. But that's why I welcome them when I hear them, right? Because like I said, while we have to kind of compete with a lot of the, you know, auto-tune centric, no offense, like we still love when there are good records using it. But when there are so many using it, you then kind of have a, you know, it's refreshing when you then hear those that can actually, you know, sing or whatnot. And then we got to remind you that if you can, sometimes you guys don't really need auto-tune. Just like trust yourselves, trust the melodies. If anything, use Melodyne to try to correct anything that may be a little bit off key. But you're always going to want to practice anyways because, and Tayshawn can freaking, you know what I'm saying, tell me if I'm wrong on this, but like if, like you're going to have to go perform some of these songs out there. So you're going to want to know if you have the breath control, like what notes you may have a problem with if you're going to, you know, try to do that live versus on the record and vice versa. So practice, and, you know, get a performance in. Yeah, it was a skip. Let me see what's up. We're going to get back in the free line right now. Give me a second.
Give me a second, no. Listen, dog, freaking I was playing super hot, but the weapon's slow. So freaking like you wanna move your freaking arms and shit, but then the bullet hits and then the weapons go. In and out, and it's blinking. Matter of fact, let me stop. Let me see, Bobby Test. Yeah, I gotta catch him by the ear, yeah. And then, what were you saying? Papo, you gotta send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Young Slit said you got an industry level voice, man. And like, this is what I'm saying, man. I didn't say that lightly. When I said you could do a versus, right, with John Legend, I meant that. Right? Some of you guys only have heard one song from this artist, right? But he is among a list of many who have sent over the past 5+ years, not even just at my show, but throughout the community and stuff like that, right? So I've heard many records from him to just know, like, man, like, if only, yes, the world would probably have to know like most of those freaking hits, but just knowing the songs, like, you could go back to back, you know what I'm saying, with you know, the things, and then actually performing them, like, come on, man. Let's see. Ooh, and Skizzy said best song of the night so far, man. Let's give it to him. Who can top that? Who thinks they can top that? Y'all know what to freaking do. I'm gonna head right back in the free line.
Birdman will talk to an actual
It's a
bird
chihuahua.
like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah. Listen, dog. I'm gonna just end this because I could go on forever, bro. This is like a half a podcast often, right? But last thing I'll tell you before you head out of here is don't stop, right? That's for all freaking artists, right? But especially when you've got the knack, when every artist sort of like goes through the sort of like few bumps in the road in terms of like trying to figure out what they want to be as an artist, and then they find that, then every song after that they make becomes the, you know, man, like it can do no wrong or whatnot, and you put that love into each song or whatnot, right? So all I'm saying is, from this, like, keep doing what you're doing. Doors will hopefully keep opening, you know, for you. Don't give up, because you are indeed talented. It always hurts when we see, you know, really talented people sort of lose that that motivation to like want to do it, or people not believing in you know, saying them for whatever reason, man. Like, this world is freaking crazy, man. Let's see what we got. All right, Skizzy, we got you up. You sent it's Skizzy Blaze featuring Mike the Entertainer. Let's go ahead and freaking plop you in. A lot of times freaking these artists always be popping in.
You want some raw shit, I'll shove it down your throat so I know you swallowed it. Don't even get me started, kid, cause weak rap, I'm demolishing. When I kill a beat, leave the producer in a toe tag. MCs don't stand a chance cause they're only nice when they flow fast. With content so trash, they're so glad I'm the one that ties them up and brings them to the curb. Cause I've outgrown that gimmicky act. Now I'm more picky when I rap, lyrical lanes around you lames. So solid as a choke has it when I spit, like small heroin sniffs. Seeping through the radio to get you addicted to my shit. Got you saying he's so dope, so Dill should try to bag him up. Fed should tap the mic cause I'm pushing crack, not chopped up. My rhymes are waiting years as heavy as a feather. I'm only deep underground, cause I'm the buried treasure. I only rap for pleasure and only converse if it's business. These radio cats are ill that I'm curing the sickness.
Now I'ma let them get away with what they be saying, it's all good. I never gave to a hater like they all would. I've been doing
I feel about this one so far. What is getting out? Keep back and welcome.
Doubters looking foolish, see. For every one of you motherfuckers with something stupid coming out your gums, there's 100 others that's bumping it. There ain't a chance that you fucking with it, so come and get it. Just know that I don't pay attention to the bullshit.
haters got me digging holes like my name was Shia LaBeouf. Already smoked 10 blunts, but I ain't even high enough. Yeah, you can catch me grinding like my morning coffee beans. I can see the way you grinding, might wanna get off your knees, giving offerings to God whose existence I question. But who else could have given me such a blessing to wear a crown of thorns? But I can still save your soul, or I can drown you in the pool because the lake is getting full. I'm taking tolls from trolls, I'll take a look at the polls. Might the entertainers gold, all these other rappers old. Shoulders turn cold when they see my future unfold. My skill is like a treasure chest filled with riches untold. You won't find it on any map. Nope. Said a lot of things, but I won't take any back. Ha. You the type to go shopping with a fanny pack. I'm the type to tell you before I hit you like ready smack.
Bobby had a Dorky don't play that on that one, I think.
I've been doing me, I keep it true indeed. Now everyone that ever died is looking foolish, see. For every one of you motherfuckers with something stupid coming out your gums.
You want to see what, I mean, he said that was about 12 years ago and so like that. I mean, I kind of want to see what a today version of you. Like, I'll say this. When you're introducing yourself to certain people for the first time, I always recommend that you do send, you know, like whatever you consider like your best, right? Do that first before you do like anything that might be considered like a throwback and the works in progress or whatnot. Just because there'll be a lot of improvements will for sure be made, right? Within that 12 years of, you know, possibly learning different techniques when it comes to mixing, recording, beat selection, you know what I'm saying, writing and stuff like that. You know, it does have the somewhat dated feel, but I appreciate the aspect of hip-hop that's in there. If it was me, I probably would do a different beat for the performance that I was hearing from you guys. Wasn't necessarily my favorite on this piece of production, but it didn't make me personally want to hit that Dorky don't play that just yet. You know, but like again, if we were to imagine it a little bit more professional, with, you know, a different aspects or whatnot, it might hit you know, a little bit differently and stuff like that. Let me see. Let's see what we got. See what we got and shit. Alright, so that feels, he said, I've showed you new stuff in the past. That feels such a Back to the Future type sentence right there. I've showed you new stuff in the past, Marty. We must go. Wait, what, Doc? What are we talking about?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Doc! Jeez Louise. All right, who do we got next? Dawson. Hold on, sir. Let me drop this in here. What's poppin'? He said, what's the gold song you play? That's my song, I Love Gold. It's my song, I Love Gold or whatnot. It's also, if you watch the show on YouTube, we have different cutaways that will play at certain times, right? Like when I do this. Oh, come on, seriously? Let me do it again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and
when you guys are hearing that, it's often playing the intro, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking show, whatnot. I have several ones that are essentially like that. When you hear that specific song, it's usually the intro freaking playing. The cutaways for very specific type of you know, skips that come through often accompany, you know, different audio. The one song skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I mean, Maybe we'll play it at some point in full so you can freaking hear it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Right out with us. The one for the 2-song skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me.
What up?
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
The 3-song skip.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment, right? I mean, I could keep going, but I don't want to hold y'all, man. Let's play what we came here for. Cypher with Sunset Boulevard. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback. This record is on the SoundCloud side. Doesn't seem to be privated, and there's comments.
No matter where I'm at,
if y'all fuck
I'm
with it.
thinking of you. Feelings like this are hard to find, yeah, it's true. You're my meaning to a thought that I never knew. Love and laughter in every move is what I will do. Your bright eyes and the soft skies are my favorite view. Forever in this moment will keep me from feeling blue. Surrounded by others that I hope get the clue. The passion we have will last, cause I'll never give up on you. I'm on the Sunset Boulevard. Dreaming of you. I'm on the Sunset.
Yeah, I played after a few songs
Boulevard.
During an intermission or something.
Out in the open like this will keep me on guard. Leaving would be tough, cause staying with you ain't so hard. No worries in the world, not even a disregard. I cherish these feelings while I'm out on the Sunset Boulevard. The days like this are what I love most. Open-minded like I'm traveling coast.
It's like an end of a Pixar movie.
Places when I'm with you is what makes me smile. Time ain't forever, so I hope our moments last a while. Alone no more, for I know what will always be mine. Gifted unlike anyone is what really makes you shine. Repeat what has been done before, for this could be it. Memories like this I hope we really never forget. I'm on the Sunset Boulevard. Dreaming of you. I'm on the Sunset Boulevard.
Everyone, come on, y'all. Where my mic go? I mean, I have a mic here, but
leaving would be tough, cause staying with you ain't so hard. No worries in the world, not even a disregard. I cherish these feelings while I'm out on the Sunset Boulevard.
I'm on the sunset, thinking it's another time. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but y'all know what it is, man. Listen. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Listen, I think I remember you freaking sending that one, right? And I'll say this, right? There's some vibes within there. That's definitely that like sort of nighttime or as the sun is setting sort of like drive, you know, with your shorty in the freaking passenger seat. You know, type of, you know, record or whatnot. Or if we're thinking about sync licensing, you know, kind of either at the end of a movie song or during the corny let's go play miniature golf and go to the movies and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just you on the day with the girl, classic, you know, 90s sort of early 2000s kind of freaking theme. Katy Perry would feature, as well as who else came to mind when I was listening to this. Hold on.
This could be it. Memories like this I hope we really never forget. I'm on the Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, I I think I said Owl City or something like that, right? Shout out to freaking Owl City or whatnot. He was at the end of, I think, Wreck-It Ralph 1's soundtrack. Anyways, so this one though, I will say, like, you know, I've said it a few times, when it comes to most artists that add like a lot of different layers to the whole record, it's not always my favorite sort of move to do in a song, because basically what you're saying is you want the whole thing to be an anthem, which is fine. But usually when it's that, sometimes I think people kind of title it, you know what I'm saying, that, or put it in parentheses. And, you know, it's something that basically, because if you're hearing him with layers and some harmonization in there. Like, we love that, right? We especially love it when it's on like the chorus and stuff like that of songs. But when it comes to then the verses, there's part of me that wants you to let some of those vocals breathe, right? Let your main vocal do what it does, and then have some of the vocals drop in and out at certain times to have that accent, right? Cause what are you gonna do when you have to go perform this live? Let's say it's your number one hit record. Everyone's calling you up to go perform at places. You make it to the Grammys and all that, and like to the point where you could have like backup singers essentially, you know what I'm saying, singing with you or whatnot. But the problem is, because you're singing the same way throughout the entire song, right? You make it to where everyone has to sing the whole thing, you know what I mean? Versus, again, very key parts, and then allowing you to do your thing, and then they come in at this part and that part. Still a vibe though, right? I could see the sort of like visuals freaking to that. You say, you know, Owl City. So you only know Owl City from Wreck-It Ralph. No, I'm giving y'all that freaking example and shit like that. Hey, calm yourself down, bro. You said MGK vibes and shit like that. Listen, honestly, I haven't even listened to MGK's shit like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna listen to MGK, it's gonna be some rap shit. When and if he gets into that lane, like he okay. But I haven't really like dove deep, you know what I'm saying, into his thing like that. Give me a second. And then what do you say? Shorty with the clown juice or some shit like that. Let me see. Blink 182 or Blink 180. Did you say Blink 182 10 or Blink 180 10? Like what? I was trying to figure out what you were sort of saying there or whatnot, but fire emojis as well. Yeah, I could see that as well though. Kind of opening up for, or ooh, you know what though? Lead singer of Blink 182, right? You know, he definitely has that vibe. Honestly, I haven't even listened to them in a long time. Do they still tour and make music? I mean, I'm sure they still tour. But like in terms of new songs being pushed, like the industry is kind of choosy sometimes with who they choose to like sort of put out in the forefront. You know what I'm saying? Either that or like people actually find those times to take freaking breaks or whatnot, because there's those like what happened to Lady Gaga or you know, again, I talked about Katy Perry a bit ago, and I was like, wait, what happened to freaking Katy Perry? What happened to Ketcha? Just randomly naming all these. All right, let me get back into the free line right now. Rock King, you sent chapter 5. And so let's see what you got or whatnot. This is an MP3. And let's rock this.
Yeah, I just want to give a special shout out to this one. You know what I'm saying? The Book of Ranu. And this one for the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? We put work into this one. Yeah. No pressure, this bar work is perfection. Greatness is my complexion. I'm Ranu, I'm a legend. Music just coming easy. This wordplay got a message, cause really I put the work in. Every day put a verse in. Yeah, I saw me win and now it's showing I'm him. This rim got the gold pen, scratch that.
I had to stop it for a second to make sure I wasn't playing something at the same time. What is
got the gold pen, golly transform. A new king was born. The greats weather the storm. Grateful my tape was born. The culture just need the truth. Like schoolboy, my verse on cue. Haters that really hate just really want love from you. Ooh, I'm in the pocket like niggas looking for loot. Yeah, I spent the block so niggas gotta recruit. Check, ride lion in the jungle, come with a bait. I'm not a night walker. My light shine in the broad day. Yeah, you get sniped, the flow sharp as a blade. Yeah, what you crave, you bloodthirsty, I'm brave to God. The book of ride, know what verses coming behind you. Reach you with chapter 5, the set that we gave you conquered. The vessel was born for, count rhino letters is 4. Then ride tapes is up aboard, the culture simple was 4. Yeah, the book of ride, know what verses coming behind you. Reach you with chapter 5, the set that we gave you conquered. The vessel was born for, count rhino letters is 4. Then ride tapes is up aboard, the culture simple was 4. Yeah. 3 albums in 1 year, this top tier. Merch coming out with the classics. Hit the next gear. Me and Kawan on the street, we threw snippets. Visuals up next before Cole get a visit. Yeah. If Top sign me, just know I'm going at Kendrick on some respect shit. We just gotta show who the best is. I'm invested. I am not Drake, nigga tested. This a message. Coming across that line with a stepper. Fuck a Grammy. But I'ma get those 2 for the record. Back to rap. I'm killing these niggas and setting traps. Stick to backs. I'm serving them samples, it's like a trap. Where we at? I'm that Midwest legend, look on the map. I heard you smoking on top 5s, you ever smoke on a strap? I'm a gat, can't smoke on no bullet that get you whack, and that's 100. This shit I drop, gon' need a plumber, let them slumber. Sleep on the reaper, your life will crumble. Ride the book of ride, new reverses coming behind you. Reach you with chapter 5, this after we gave you Kanye. The vessel was born for, count ride new letters is 4. Then ride tapes is up aboard, the culture simple is 4. The book of ride, new verses coming behind you. Reach you with chapter 5, this after we gave you Kanye. The vessel was born for, count ride new letters is 4. The ride tapes is up aboard, the culture simple is 4.
Every time that I'm watching the
verses coming behind you. Reach you with chapter 5, this after we gave you Kanye. The vessel was born for, count ride new letters is 4. The ride tapes is up aboard, the culture simple is 4. Hey man, you can't duck this smoke, nigga. You gotta see me. I mean, who else here, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Cole apologized, nigga. Drake said it's done, nigga. He waved a white flag, nigga. It's nobody but me, nigga.
Yo. Listen. Yeah. Like, so I'll say, listen, I like the bars, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much everything you were freaking saying. Your vocals actually had, you know what I'm saying, a clarity freaking to it. And like most of the beat actually sounded, you know what I'm saying, really nice, right? Like I liked a lot of the elements that were in there. But like 80% of this record, I don't know if everybody else could hear it but freaking me. But there was this other tone that was also happening that I just kept wondering like why it was freaking there, because it didn't feel like it was the right frequency and tone for what was going on. It felt like it was a distraction. I kept hearing it the whole freaking time, like, bro. And then again, y'all heard me when I was like, oh, now you finally wanna, like, I really was trying to just ignore that tone, whatever it is, right? There's another record you had that was a little bit like that, where it felt like there was like a TV on or something like that in the background. So do watch out for those freaking things or whatnot. I know that elements can be taken away and put forth or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying? You have those stems in the session, man. One more go around and figure out what that other sound is. You know, isolated at least, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to find places and a time to put certain things that you still want in the record. If you play everything all at the same time, sometimes like it'll feel like it's just clashing a little bit. But everything else was, you know, pretty much freaking fine. And he was like, I love the sense. Michael said, man, yeah, man. And you said, hits my ears weird, this hurts. You know what I'm saying? So you were hearing what I was hearing, man. What happened? What happened? Rah.
Shame.
Rah.
Shame.
Rah King, bro.
Shame.
Shame. Shame to you. All right, next up we have Bobby, Mr. Bobby. Bobby. Bobby, can you put your song on? Let's see what you have. Oh, you said you sent one with an open verse too, man. Shit. That clown juice.
Hey, I thought it was all over.
Honk, honk, bitch, don't forget your clown juice. You look silly, yeah, with all the dudes around you. I got a secret, something Pluto couldn't tell you. Read my horoscope again, I'm about to fold you. Mad hot, the slam hot, so hot.
Where have I heard that?
Nose bleeding, cheap seats, and kick rocks. The one and only, the tickets are fans only. Now for dirt legs who fucked but didn't know me. Then you wasn't ready, you lied about going steady. I still took the blame cause I knew it was more than heavy. Second wind, a big kite, mad clout, we take flight. Loose lips, you get popped, you get smacked.
When you get though, freaking you don't know if I'm really going to spit flows, man. Homie, I don't even think that you think I think. Freaking everybody, you freaking think that I'm a schizo. I didn't think you was gonna drop it that soon.
Read my horoscope again, I'm about to fold you. Mad hot, my slam hot's a hot drop. Nose bleeding, cheap seats, and kick rocks. The one and only, tickets are fans only. Now for dirt legs, fuck, but didn't know me.
Okay, I'm going back. Shout out to all the freaking artists who be flowing whack. Also, freaking the people who be freaking either eating weed or growing crack. I don't know what is happening. I'm going back, way back in the freaking days, all the way in the 90s is where you'll find me. All of the times I'm the guy that'll tell you that I don't know who the hell I be. Shout out to all the artists who VIP. When it comes to freaking sending up to the show, you don't know what the hell I'ma do when I'm in the studio. You know that freaking you cool, freaking, and your chick looks better than freaking you, so I'ma go get in her booty hole. Listen, let me roll around. People also know that I don't even really know how the fuck that I freaking soda sound. I'm trying to find a can, but I don't even know where I am. There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know.
You look silly, yeah, with all the dudes around you. I got a secret, something Pluto couldn't tell you. Read my horoscope again, I'm about to fold you.
That's right.
Hot, my slam hot's a hot drop. Nose bleeding, cheap seats, and kick rocks. The one and only, tickets are fans only. Now for dirt legs, fuck, but didn't know me.
Yep, that's it. A lot of times you don't need any asset. People that freaking ask me, freaking why are the artists freaking fake as hell? That's because they all wear plastic. That's one of those freaking things that you know you should not even say, because every day you're gonna get your ass kicked. How the hell do I freestyle like this? A lot of times I don't even know when I spit. If I'll get into this lane, I don't really know the same. If Novocaine was freaking something that you don't know what the hell you gon' do. Freaking you a dog, I roll over when you up in the street. You don't know what the hell, y'all ain't not fucking with me, and I am fucking discreet, or I will. Let me see. I don't think he meant to leave it that open.
Listen, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, it's obviously a record that still needs to be finished. And I'm assuming you're gonna add maybe, you know, give or take 2 artists on there or whatnot. You know, Crook often seems like one that will, like, didn't Crook, if I'm not mistaken, you know, I feel like Crook had a verse to this. You know what I'm saying? Because I can just hear his voice, you know what I'm saying? And so it feels like some, you know, you sort of get that mixture on, and you know, see what else goes from freaking there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then Gaz Hong Kong, you know what I'm saying, give him the feature, Dorky, man. Listen, man, I was trying to freaking get it, so I was able to have fun, you know, with that. I mean, honestly, that's probably one of the few first times I was able to hit it somewhat close to what I probably would have done. You know what I mean? But it was fun, you know what I'm saying? And what were you saying? You know what I'm saying? So I love it, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? The hands have been fractured and shit's kind of weird. What? Wait, are you saying y'all not friends no more? Y'all ain't no more collabs and stuff? Hold on, man. Hold on. listen, there are certain artists from the community, right? That all make a name for themselves, and then they eventually send in artists that they work with, right? You know, dope collabs and stuff like that. And there are some who they'll do many collabs with, and that combination, you know, almost becomes like a favorite thing often on the show, right? And I'll say, right, like some of my favorite records have been from the You and Crook, you know, ladder of freaking songs. You know, we got the Jay Rizzy and freaking True freaking stuff. We have you know, Ahmad and like a Beretta 9 and many of the other, you know what I'm saying, sort of like straight up hip hop artists who work with. You know, I was hoping that one day when I finally get geared up for the inevitable themed battles again, right? You know what I'm saying? Where again we have different battles where maybe one episode every song entered will have to be a, you know, a duo artist kind of freaking thing or whatnot. So you have to basically make a song with just one other artist and have it be, you know, like a tag team kind of situation and be dope. So I was hoping that we'd be able to get into freaking that, but you know, things do happen. Oh, you said I still rock real quick. Never mind. Well, let's just take that oh, he said, but the Lady Mom family have set themselves. Oh no! So it's one of those. Oh no, wait, and he said I told him I wasn't picking sides, and got in a fight yesterday over me still sending our music. Man, it's a hard sort of like conversation to freaking have, to sort of like know what is always the right choice. You know, when, you know, certain things happen or whatnot. I guess it always comes down to like the, you know, I want to say semantics, but it comes down to like every sort of like detail and sort of all those, you know, who are affected. And I feel like in most cases, if it's something that's not, you know, too crazy, like other people will understand. But at the same time, to the outside world, it may look a little weird too. Like, what was the situation that happened when I don't know if it was 50 beefing with like Fat Joe, and then the Game had made a song with him or something like that, and then like, you know, he took that as like, you know, and like we look at both sides too. We're like, we know that, you know, like we all rock with different artists and shit like that, and like to have opportunities to work with certain people is you know, often a godsend, right? And then there will be situations where just some freaking happens, and then, you know, beef ensues. If you're a part of that initial, you know, crew, it's hard to sort of, you know, involve yourself and then also not involve yourself, right? Because by not involving yourself, you're saying you're not as, you know, loyal to your freaking team, and then by involving yourself, you're then also then having to say you don't fuck with, you know what I'm saying, him either. It's hard. It's really a hard situation and whatnot. In my eyes, I always want to figure out ways to work things out, just so like those things don't happen. You know what I mean? Most things can always be boiled down to how you react to a conversation, and you know, just really getting down to you know, how everyone really, you know what I'm saying, feels and stuff like that. In most occasions, if you can remember, right, never have conversations when people are already angry, right? You have to wait for a person to calm down, period, right? Because everything they will say in that argument sometimes won't even have to do with the point itself. Like, that's often, you know, many other occasions that'll freaking happen. You'll just start name calling, and you know, it goes to, you know, to things that make you start throwing hands. But if you can remember that everyone's IQ level drops when you are angry and frustrated, it sort of helps you deal with those, you know, a little bit better. Like, calm yourself down. Let nobody else get you riled up. I don't know how we got into this whole conversation. You said, telling his owner, you know, saying the band, so, you know, politics and stuff like that. Man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we could talk about this forever. I want to get back into the line up, dope. He said, beef, it's what's for dinner. Listen, you know, let's take the load off of y'all for a second to load this in here that you guys can enjoy. All right? And we'll get right back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Check. I can't believe that I was sitting on a gold mine. I had these beats laid out for me the whole time. Been playing games for years for gold, spitting old rhymes, and I don't like coke, but I probably sniff a gold line. Gold coins and rings, I'm so annoyed with things and how things change. Oh, how it seems strange with all these puppet rappers, you can almost see the strings hang. What if Yin Yang Twins make a song with Green Day? Back to the song, I'm on my slick Rick chain shit. My liquid brain is an exhibit dangerous. My big thick chainsaw, it can rip its chain, so I replace it with gold to get the biggest pay cut. I miss Rick James shit, I'ma live his name up when Chris gets famous, when it's Christmas pay up. The Lego games are just a way to level my plays up, and you'll never go gold, cause whatever you make sucks. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Hey yo, everything I'm touching is gold. It's like I'm King Midas. But in arts and crafts, bro, I think I got a C-. Chilling watching Golden Girls, Betty White is the finest cougar that I've ever seen, and I've seen many vaginas. If you ain't rapping about gold, then you should be quiet. You want a golden goose egg, little girl, you need to sit down and be silent. There's nothing like a shiny robot, but in the future when they release Skynet, I hope the machines are at least dipped in gold and sold to me before being redistributed to each climate. You're dumb. Medusa seems to like stone, so why don't we like it? Without chaos, there's no peace, so we need ISIS to stop fucking around and try to be nicer, and stop hiding in plain sight like a disguiser. I punched a leprechaun who hopped inside my brain, so I stole his pot of gold right at the edge of the rainbow. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know,
y'all remember Austin Powers Gold Member, right?
I love gold.
Some people forgot.
I love gold.
And then they just watched the movie and it was like,
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Look, I'ma rap about gold cards and gold cars, and gold watches and chains, bars and gold stars. But all I can hope is that my music goes so far, and that I win a Grammy for my granny on a boatyard. I'm playing Half-Life, I'm married to the crowbar, and HBO and Netflix is where all of my shows are. I want a gold DeLorean so that can be my show car. I skinny dip a girl, can you show me where my clothes are? Bought a blunt wrap that's made out of solid gold. Smoked it with some cavi gold inside of a cavi cone. Bought some gold boxers I can wear when it's hot or cold. White gold is cool, but it's not, cause it's not as gold. Man, for that shiny yellow object I will kill a troll. Steal a whole box of wheels and roll them down a hill and low. And you can catch me burning incense and feeling old, listening to Seal's greatest hits and Sting's fields of gold. Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
listen, y'all know what it is. Big salute. Shout out to everyone who simply was able to sit down and listen. That was a fun, I guess I can tell you the story of, you know, how long I even had that damn freaking beat and just made it And then like when I first had, like nothing came to my mind or whatnot, right? So what I want to remind you guys of is sometimes, right? Like taking that time and not rushing yourself immediately to sort of like hop on something when you're not necessarily feeling it that first time around. Sometimes you literally have to let that spurt of creativity sort of like come out or whatnot. And the other thing that eventually over time I realized too was that when you work on one song and then you kind of like if you tap into that same energy after you've just recorded, it makes you immediately want to get into another, then another and another, and you'll have sort of like that knack for just a lot of things that you might have had writer's block, what I'm saying, for. There was a few of those that I was like, nah, I want to wait until like I really have something or whatnot, because I want to be able to work on a project and stuff like that. But big freaking salute. And let me see. And then long distance bars, I don't get still, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all. Listen, we're gonna get back into the free line right now. Michael, you psycho. We got you up figure right now. You already know what it is. This is called I Will Love You After I Am Dead and While I Am in Hell. It's the whole title. Y'all don't believe me, but that is exactly in full what it is. We about to play it right now. We gonna wait for that whole chorus to pop up freaking too. I will love you after I am dead and I am in hell. I will love you. Okay, wait. Why is it all the way to? Okay, there we go.
When I'm tired, I'll be in love with you. Oh, baby, when I'm tired, I'll be in love with you. With you. Ah, yeah, with you.
Okay, I mean, so quickly. First off, we're elephant in the room real quick, you know what I'm saying? I need you to go back into the record itself and make sure that the main vocals, the main vocals that we're hearing are right in the middle or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What I'm hearing right now, for whatever reason, like it's just over here by itself. It's just on the right side of my freaking ear or whatnot. And I'm not new to the idea of the production and stuff like that being panned in certain things or whatnot, but the main artist, right, you're always supposed to be in the middle, you know what I'm saying? And then any other added things you can play around with panning, right? You want to get like harmonization and like added layers and put those on different sides and stuff like that, but main vocals, keep that in the middle. I'ma still freaking play it, but I almost wanna, I don't know what to do. Like I want to pen the record or something, like, or just like get the stems and like just fix it. I don't know. See, and then like she's coming from this side, and like I don't mind freaking that, but like you're.
I'll be thinking of you when in hell and pride. I'll be thinking of you. Can't be
let's see what happens if I
thinking of you.
Like this is almost like a Beatles record. I like it.
Coming at me, guns and torches ablaze. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wasn't there offered and paid, and nothing seems true except for love for you. Yes. And that is why I say, oh, when I die,
wanted a new song. There's other times I wanted to get you on you.
With you, oh, when I die, I'll be in love with you. Just stay by my side. I'll provide until I die. I hope we'll do
way too late. So, I think we all can agree, like, man, that it was kind of cool just for the aesthetic of the record itself, right? For most of you guys listening on your phones, you're probably not gonna notice too much of the difference because, you know, your phone is your phone and has one speaker essentially that's just coming from a thing. You know what I mean? But if you're essentially and you're in the car, you're listening on headphones, right? You're gonna hear exactly what I heard, right? Main vocals on the right side, right over here. Is that the right or the left? No, I'm thinking about it. Whatever. It's on the right side. And any ad-libs and other random things sort of were on the left. You know, if you're gonna pan at all like that, like don't do like 10%, bro. You know what I mean? Like you went like 90, right? So it's like it's just way over there, right? And then, you know, other vocals are happening, but like I think most of the production kind of felt like it was in the middle. But it was just a clash of just like, you know, like that's my only critique. I liked every other thing about the record. You know what I mean? I want to hear it as professional as possible, whatnot. So if you do have the session, please go back in and you know, remix that the right way and stuff like that. Honestly, I feel like it probably just needs that, like, let me pan that vocal, you know what I'm saying, to the middle and we're good. You know what I mean? So do that, send that back to the show, because there's not much that I can do, you know what I'm saying, with it here. From that. What up, 10 Crimes? What up, 10 Crimes? Young Fit said, this is amazing, just needs more balance, man. Yeah, I agree. You said, I thought my headphones were broke, man. You see what I'm saying? But like, look, I'm here to remind y'all that like people do like when we play around sometimes with like panning, but there's a time and a place and, you know, a science, you know, so to speak, or whatnot, right? If you just kind of like, oh, let me turn this all the way here and then this all the way here, like it doesn't, there's almost no reason, you know what I'm saying, for it. But like I said, I am familiar with certain people doing mixes in like, you know, rock and other genres where they will turn certain elements a little bit more to one place or another, but it's never the vocal, it's never the main vocal, because that's, you have to be centered essentially. Imagine again what that might sound like in a car, right? Because that means that the vocal is mainly coming from the right side, and then you're hearing these like faint parts coming from the left side at times, but then, you know, all the rest of the production is in the middle. It probably feels interesting, more or less. But like, again, if you were creative with it, maybe if you figured out a way to, all right, let me put it on this side real quick, and then I'm gonna throw it on this side real quick, and I'm gonna throw, you know what I'm saying? Figure out a reason for it to be cool, right? You know who could have freaking done that, man? You know what I'm saying? You ever heard of a song called Bohemian Rhapsody and shit? You know what I'm saying? Imagine that song right there. You know what I'm saying? And every element that was within it. You know what I mean? Just even when you're listening to it now, like it sounds amazing, right? Because he has, you know what I'm saying, the right parts. And like, you don't know where he's gonna go on the record, where they're gonna go in terms of, you know, just all of the, well, like it's him, you know what I'm saying, going in and doing all those vocals. Such an amazing singer, you know, Freddie was. But like, hold on, let me go back in. King Crime said, I sent a skip. I sent a skip. We about to play it right now. Let's go. What do you say? He said, this is an unhealthy balance, man. Yes. Like, see, it said, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Like, just know how important that stuff is, right? Sometimes we may even do it by mistake. We may pan the entire track that the vocal is on, right? Or maybe we may pan an entire track for another vocal and then we accidentally move one of the vocals to that same track or whatnot, so it, you know, ends up getting panned. Whatever the freaking case, again, don't do too, if you're gonna do it at all, like maybe 7% to the right or something like that, as opposed to 90. But like, nah, like I'm usually just like trying to keep everything in the middle. No, in terms of the main vocal, all the extra things, that's where you can have fun with the panning. Usually I try to be as equal as possible as well, if you know, if we can. So if I'm gonna do one vocal and then pan it to the left side, I'm gonna do another vocal and then pan that to the right side, right? It'll be 100% to the right, 100% to the left, and then I'm gonna add another 2, right? Maybe in a slightly different tone, maybe in the same, but if I do those, I'm gonna pan those maybe 50% to the left and right, or 70%. You gotta make sure that you're basically just treating it like there was a choir of yourselves, you know, sort of making sure that they surround you. And again, if your main vocal is in the middle, it's always gonna make it sound, you know, amazing once you get everything down to the proper mix and stuff. Hold on, let me press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
one song skip, you already know what it is. Hold on, let's go ahead and plop this in here and see what you got. Show me what you got. Say, can you stereo mix? If you have the stems, man, I can definitely do that. If you have the freaking stems, you know what I'm saying? But I think you're talking about just taking it and then like squishing everything into like a mono or something. I mean, bro, I would rather if I could have the stems and then, you know, we could really work with everything properly or whatnot. What I do like is that, you know, you were able to make it really feel and sound like an old record, right? That I was almost like, is that a beat?
Bobby, I don't know, but whatever I play, it's got to be funky.
Wait a second.
1, 2, 3.
10 Crimes with what just says need a rapper for verses.
Moving, doing it.
Need a rapper for verses. Me, but I won't do it perfect. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell to do with my rhymes. I'ma hurt this beat. When I'm thinking coming this shit, I don't know what to do. When I run in this bitch, I don't know if I can cuss on this though. A lot of time people be like, hey nigga, are you stumping my toe? Randomly just freaking flow in the dish. You don't know if I'm sick. And all the time when I know I was spit, I don't even really know what I'm supposed to do. Cause there's a lot of time when people will be like, nigga, I floated this too. Freaking, you know that Minnesota is cool. You know what? I don't wanna see Yoda in school, cause he gon' be talking backwards. Nigga, I'm about to tell you, thinking that if you don't like this, you gon' get slapped up. Alright, let me change it. A lot of times people know I am the strangest. People wanna take this
take a step to regret, I'm waiting for you.
into the basement.
People are blind in your mind, give a check, baby, join the queue. Stand on your own, take control, you're the best, steady here,
What
just
up?
waiting for you. You are the girl, you're my world, can describe what I feel for you.
Not gone. There's a lot of times you wanna go eat a hot dog. There's a lot of people freaking up in the tree. I don't even really know what to do in the industry, because every time that you wonder like walking, I mean, I be trying to like review your songs and my dog's barking in the freaking background. There's a lot of people who in the chat and half of y'all don't know how to act now, but I'ma change this shit. A lot of times you don't know what a plate is. There's no way freaking I'm about to hop on and make this mix into a freaking whole jelly. A lot of freaking people think that I'm whack, but probably won't tell me. And people also know if you don't got any deodorant on you, so smelly, you know what gold Nelly or not, man. You freaking performed at the shit. I don't even know what to do, but man, I'm a rip.
Time in your life, take a step to regret, I'm waiting for you. People are blind in your mind, give a check, baby,
I would
join the
write
queue.
to this.
Stand on your own, take control, you're the best, steady here, just waiting for you. You are the girl, you're my world, can describe what I feel for you.
That's right, that's right, that's right. We gotta go and
up and away. We're rising up. I won't stop playing with you.
Raging with you. Put the beat back, put the beat, put the beat, put the beat.
We're rising up. I won't stop playing with you.
What about Red Hot Chili Pepper style?
Up and away. We're rising up. I won't stop playing with you. We're rising up.
Get out. You gotta get to the gotta rip it, Vicky. You don't know what the hell to do when you're listening to the song.
So this one, whatever happens to that is gonna be freaking dope as well. Right? It does feel like there's a very specific artist that would sort of, you know what I'm saying, really fit in that. And you know what I'm saying, get involved, you know what I'm saying, with the overall freaking concept and stuff like that. I'm debating on whether it should be like more than one or, you know, something freaking like that. Chorus is, you know, top notch or whatnot, right? And a lot of times, man, I always want to remind producers that, like, actually becoming a little bit of an artist yourself sometimes, and or like trying to figure out a chorus that, you know, you can write, you know, and have someone sort of sing on the record. You know, again, it I feel is the best way for you guys to shop your beats, because it's something that, again, when you hear it, you'll always know, oh, that's that one beat, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually you'll know the producer's name, you'll know sort of like the situation, you know, behind it, whether it's a challenge or, you know, just a remix, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. But whatever the case, right? I always say the same thing, that like it's fulfilling knowing that you've created something, right? If you've gone in with the production and then you go in sort of, you know, make this chorus freaking happen or whatnot, and then if you have sort of, you know, you just shop the beat, everyone who hops on it, if it's like a lease, you know, kind of situation, maybe you put it out for free, whatever these situations, man, like everyone's going to be inspired by what you laid forth or whatnot. The beat is always going to make us go one direction, but then if you have sort of a direction with the chorus, it already gives us like a baseline of a place to sort of come from, right? So we can sort of try to you know, figure out a way actually into the song, being on freaking topic with, you know what I'm saying, each word and you know what I'm saying, phrase. So producers, if you guys are still producing out there, especially if you guys are still out there doing type beats and stuff, man, like you guys, yeah, you got to make sure you always have a tag for you as a producer. These days it's sometimes hard to tell certain producers apart when we get into some of those, you know, type beat kind of situations. And again, and we rarely will get you guys going in on the freaking chorus, but I feel like that should be the new wave of what, you know, producers kind of get in and do. And like, again, like, what might as well have the producers pull a little bit of their weight and, you know, get their feet wet within there and whatnot again. And it's a good look. I mean, Timberland, Pharrell, Dr. Dre, Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying? These are all producers who are also able to get in there, make songs themselves as freaking artists, and you know what I'm saying? I love that. You said I was thinking maybe a De La Soul or Arrested Development and stuff like that. I could hear that 100%. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because you have a few in there or whatnot, so you can get like a 2-in-1 kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? True, I see the vision. You see like an Amvox rap. Yeah, see, and that's what I was thinking about, man. I thought about like certain songs from Red Hot Chili Peppers, you know what I'm saying, had that sort of Vox, you know, rap kind of situation. And you know what, man? Why, man? Like, often I used to give Linkin Park the sort of like the gift of like they were somewhat the first kind of like rock hip hop influence, you know, band to a certain extent, but like Now that I think about it, like Red Hot Chili Peppers like had a very much a hip hop influence, you know what I'm saying? With the lead singer. Like, yeah, he can like really sing, but then when he gets into the rap stuff, he takes that part seriously too. Right? You know what I'm saying? Give it away, give it away. Listen, let me get into the next record right freaking now, whatnot. He said, I've submitted. All right, let me see what we got next. We're going to jump back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got Seta with freaking life. Not freaking life, but you know what I mean? Seta with life. Seta with life, listen.
Real life, man.
Wait.
What up, Tigo?
Yo.
Yeah. Say when it rains, it pours is what they all say. What about this lightning, thunder, shadows in the hallway? Complacent faces, narrative for a false fade. Complacent measures, fade the pressure, so we all straight. Dialed in, pusher, man, cooking man. For laying 50, dropping scales, make this money dance. Extend the motion, sell the ocean, let the record play. A private shuttle, cameras popping like it's TMZ. Deep water, submarine. Keep the scuba gear, I periscope and check the scene. She said she do it cause it pay the bills. Yes, we the same. Set this money, man. Gucci slippers, vodka sipping, Carter Julia. Ferris Bueller, tip the shooters, Kama Sutra cook. No paratroopers, blue skies in my real view. 100 mil, pop the seal, left me toast too. Life, I stand on business, pick to the call. Contraband, money bags full of dead souls. Life, push my opponent, fake the opposition. Get money business, clip the witness, how we handle bills. Life, uneasy minutes, say the count money. Cookies, haters, flip this paper, what the saying to it. Life, it made me who I am, so I stand on it. Gas man, SK's in the upper deck. Pull the trigger, spitting planes at your residence. Yeah, superstar in a supercar. I had to pause for a minute before I lost it all. Again, I read the signs, I did it before. Respect the game, I'll admit it, can send you abroad. A couple stacks, king of diamonds, clear out the vault. Keep it clapping, hundreds falling, keep up the floor. Fireworks, farts in the top shelf. Another day, God willing, what's next, yeah. In the middle, call me Malcolm, moving packs, yeah. Complete the mission, keep it moving, then relax, cool off, cool down, breathe in, breathe out, open shop, close down, say yeah, they watching, turn it down, cook, now we back up in the kitchen, southern fries, so these chickens extra crispy, pearl caddy, youngin' man is bumping draw, gun play, we pull up and drop the 10 down.
So 3 minutes and 16 seconds of freaking record or whatnot. I always appreciate the song length with you guys or whatnot. Just to explain a little bit. The way I look at song length is like a full-time or part-time freaking job or whatnot, right? If it's in that 1 to 2 minutes, it's you guys sort of, you know, more of being that part-time, you know, job type of, you know, person. And then the full-time, you know, they're always willing to actually go in there, you know, make a song, like, you know, if they're, if you're looking at the freaking clock, you're doing it wrong, man. Because you should always make the song that, you know what I'm saying, you want to make, but also know how to keep you know, people's attention, you know what I'm saying, within there or whatnot. Again, if you are, in most cases, if you're not boring, repetitive, and pretty much, you know what I'm saying, not saying anything in most cases, like, you know, you guys will actually be able to make something freaking decent or whatnot. This you know, has a little bit of a vibe of something that you could see a little bit of a video for. Potentially there's probably a small amount of mix work that does need to be done just to make it feel like that, you know, that professional album ready kind of version and stuff like that. But you know, not bad though. Tik Crime said the track traveled, you know what I'm saying, so well. That was really good, you know what I'm saying, inspired, great job, you know what I'm saying. Downbeat works great like this, man. Shout out to freaking y'all on that right there. And a little bit of you know what I'm saying, fire emoji. Let me go ahead and hop back on in. Hopping back on in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hold on, let me also bring back my background music, because if I don't do it now, I won't do it later. Wait, what? Alright, let's go over here. Honestly, it was gonna come back and then it just decided not to. Alright, let's see. We got Shane. You sent Curris with Relax. Let's see. Supposed to be a lyric video kind of thing. Taking me high and going to places I don't wanna sink this ship, but if I do, the Lord might dip away from me, away from me, away.
Everything that comes out your mouth is a lie, huh? Better be that guy, huh? Better be that guy, huh? Praying in his sleep, boy, he's wishing that I die, huh? Wishing that I die, whoa, wishing that I die. I'm Michael Scott, I'm standing on business. You bitches mad with shots to the misses. Sick with the money like dirty ass dishes. I love burning bridges, this shit is a mission. I want you to listen to how many times you taking a piss and fucking your views, that shit is a prison. Ego death, that's what you missing. 2 ghosts left, they ended up kissing. Bitch, I'm sending my out of you hoes.
Kind of elevates as it goes.
My exes are bitches and hoes, giving me X and O's, tic-tac-toe. How many I'm gon' fold? How many sold they sold just to go get some gold, but still they broken. Oh, love, don't leave. You my bitch, I tell you, just don't breathe. Violence might just fail you this time. We don't got time. Them gossip lies that you tell. You just cross lines. Fuck your crew, burning hell. I don't judge.
Yo.
You is not with gang, why you act like that? Walking on these hoes like a damn doormat. Beat that pussy good, bitch, my dick a hi-hat. Got them hating through a app. Up on him like I'm some tax. Shift on her like she's some caps. Need to relax. All you wanna hit is blunt. Need to relax. Oh, this girl about to stunt. Need to relax. Is it drama that
I feel like he
want?
can make
Need to
really dope
relax.
videos of these.
Got this hatred in my blood. Need to relax.
You need to relax.
Americans falling, I don't have the time for you. I will be honest, won't lie to you. None of your homies will die for you. You wanna hate me, fuck how you feel. I do not care about gratitude. I can leak a couple things about rappers that has them humbling their attitude. White. Oh, I do not give a fuck. I did crazy in the cut. Roll my weed up on a butt. Gun like my shirt, it is tucked. Like a buck, I leave a rat. Know that the money won't cut. Put the money on my head.
Alright, kind of switch it up a little bit with the beat and the performance and everything. Oh my gosh.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen. You got in there. Both beats had fun. You know, switched up, you know, the flow, and, you know, just really, yeah, it felt just like a little mini adventure, you know what I'm saying? Which I always like, you know what I'm saying, audio wise, right? Which again then brought me to, like, man, he could do some really proper visuals to this and kind of like help the record, you know, go viral or whatnot. All you need are the right situations. Whether you do a video with puppets, whether it's, you know, some animated freaking thing or whatnot, or a mixture of you and some animated, like, you just gotta figure out what could essentially, you know what I'm saying, make that you know, sort of pop in every video, right? You could either make it something freaking artsy, you could make it fun, it could be simple, black and white, you and a bunch of your homies in a video, just you. You know, you could make a short film, right? Those videos I always love. I mean, just making a short film and then playing that short film throughout the actual, you know, as the music is playing, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And in some parts you may hear the dialogue, other parts you may just like see the dialogue pop up as if it's like a black and white movie. And they used to call them talkies. No, wait, that was actually, wasn't that when the radio would sort of like play certain freaking things? Hold on, let me get TJ. What up? What up? He said, yo, I'm trying to turn up or turn you up. I'm from Alabama and stuff like that. And Moody Judy by TJ and stuff like that and whatnot. So all artists must send to the email. Get yourselves in freaking line. It's 100% free to submit, but to immediately get played, artists must keep your line.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, but it's 100% free to submit to the show. We are in the free line right now. Let me see. We got Skella with Here We Go Again, man. Here we go again. You know what else I want to say about that last record too is I appreciate that it didn't necessarily feel like he just kind of coupled two random songs, you know, together for the most part. Sometimes it will feel like that, like you'll just kind of couple two songs, you know, together or whatnot, and often getting that cohesive you know, kind of situation, even when like you're clearly switching it up to a completely different thing. Like it should feel like, again, you're going down a freaking hill in a forest that's kind of unpredictable or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Different spots.
What up, Tigo? Yeah. Say when it rains, it pours is what they all say.
Just kidding. I thought I was gonna play that again.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's another time where like people don't wanna hear me flow. I didn't like know this was a beat, but it ain't freaking. There's a lot of times you about to like get beat with an egg and then
oh shit. Here we go again. Still rapping on another beat that don't make any sense. Told me pick a lame motherfucker, but I'm doing what I want. Got it tryna hop in this bitch is tryna have some fun. They like, oh shit. Here we go again. Still rapping on another beat that don't make any sense. Told me pick a lame motherfucker, but I'm doing what I want. Got it tryna hop in this bitch is tryna have some fun. Hey, don't say my name to me. I am not the one to pay no bitches. Yeah, you wanna fuck me, but don't even know my government. I be getting paid, I'm on my gun, boy, I'm not finished yet. And I can name another rapper better than me on the best. If I'm gonna talk my shit, little bitch, and say it with my chest. Ain't nobody over me, up in the game, I know I'm next. I got all these haters mad, I got them throwing up a set. Would you get a fuck about my face, so bitch, you just a bit like, oh shit. Here we go again, Skella rapping on another beat that don't make any sense. Told me pick a lame motherfucker, but I'm doing what I want. Gotta try to hop in this bitch is tryna have some fun. They
what
like,
you say?
oh shit, here we go again.
Okay, I forgot it already. Almost done.
When I'm back in it, I don't know if I'm immaculate. There's another time when I'm smacking dick. There's another freaking time when you freaking go out a door, then go back in it. I don't know what the hell that Dracula went, but you know what? I don't know if like I'm an inside of an Acura. There's a lot of time when you don't know shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna try to freaking go and flow quick. And
I knew it was gonna stop right there, but big freaking salute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of time. Everybody does know where the fuck that I'm in. Like that beat. Hey guys, man. Honestly, it's not that weird, sir. I feel like, you know, good bass line, you know, simple. And then, you know, at first, right, I think people will take a little bit to get used to your freaking style, right? Because you're, you know, low energy, just very freaking chill or whatnot, right? We always we picture an artist like you with your eyes low, right, all the time. You know, the beat is a little bit freaking more hype or whatnot. But as it goes on, you know, I feel like you fit right into it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you're still a little bit more mixed work that can be done. We always talking about that. But I think you did a you know, good job with what we were, you know what I'm saying, hearing or whatnot. Yet another one that I would like a video to. Now, if you were to do a record like this for radio, obviously you got to get the clean version. Every artist, if you plan on any record being considered for radio, make sure you always make a clean version of your records as well. And there's many things that y'all can do when it comes to sort of, you know, doing those edited versions. I do recommend, right, go to your local, whoever you recorded the record with often or something like that, make sure that they have access to the actual session. Because what you want to do in terms of editing certain parts, you want to make sure that you are just editing the vocals. If you try to go to the 2-track and like, oh, let me reverse or like stop, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're basically going to cut everything all at the same time, or you're going to reverse everything all at the same time. And you got to make sure that that's on beat or whatnot, and it may sound or feel weird or unprofessional. So you want to be able to go into the session and then you know, do any editing to the vocals that you need to, and save it as a different session. Don't save over the old one, because, you know what I'm saying, you'll be mad if you have to make changes to the explicit version or something like that again. But you know what I mean, get that in there, make them changes, and then you know, export freaking that so you can have you know, one of DMs and stuff. So I record you know what I'm saying, my own music and stuff like that, man. So you like me. So then, you know, get in there and essentially do that, you know what I mean? Like hold on, let me go back in and see what's up. All right, let's see who we got freaking next. We are still in the free line. Give me a second. All right, owe me in. We got you up. Good luck. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. KY, come back.
Lose control on my body. By the way, I'm trying to hide from my conscience. Quiet where I'm at, parked off the map. Don't let me see stars, you won't get me back. Inject a ink sac, my heart pumping black. I still smoking thrax, my lungs coming back. Laid up with a brat, I ain't coming back. Don't switch on that gang, you know. Can't switch, 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 switch. Can't switch.
What?
Don't switch on that tree, yeah, I get a bit. Eyes on the prize, mine on the. What's that next?
People will probably like hit the button.
So hurtful in my daily. They ain't no cape on my back. I can't save you. Know that I ain't make you, baby girl, but I create you. In the same city.
I'm curious. where people.
With the pills, God, I pray to you. I ain't living to it's to come and head on race to 3. We got more time than that white chest.
All right, now I gotta hit that button. So that I thought we.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So the problem is, right? Like some artists, depending on the type of song that you guys are freaking working on, right? Some artists are more concerned with just trying to create a little bit of a vibe, right? They're not trying to be the best, you know, MC, best freaking lyricist, have the best, you know, bars and you know, stuff like that. You know, you already know how I feel about repetition. I said if you're repetitive, if it feels like you're a little bit freaking boring and you know, kind of, you know, somewhat not really going anywhere with the record, like it doesn't have the substance that it freaking needs or whatnot. And I want you guys to shoot for more. I want people to hear you on this and say he slid that shit, right? You know what I mean? There's certain artists that would, you know, get on there, they'd hit a little bit of a flow, you know what I'm saying? Have some shit that you'd feel 100%, right? You get a Twister, you get a Crazy Bone, you know, somebody freaking on that or whatnot, a Kendrick, depending on whether or not you tired of him or not. You know what I mean? Cole, Busta, like anybody who I freaking name, right? They'll hit it with that level of professionalism that will, you know, just make us really appreciate, you know, everything about it or whatnot. The beat itself even just feels like something that, man, if you would have got Mystical on it as a feature and shit, but he would have had way more energy, right? Mystical is like, I guess like, I don't like having to then throw like a 6ix9ine, you know what I'm saying, comparison freaking there at all. But just in terms of how wild and crazy Mystical got with his aggression and you know what I'm saying? DMX also, right? You know what I'm saying? What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? You know what I mean? Like he had a lot of built up aggression inside, got that out through, you know, a lot of freaking records or whatnot, right? I also feel like Busta Rhymes, outside of if you really want to party with me, you know what I mean? Like he'll have certain records where he'll, you know, tone it down or whatnot, but most of the time, you know, he wants to. Most of people want to make a jump. He wants to get up there. I'm surprised I can actually do that now again. Thank you, Lord, for giving me my voice back once again. I wanna thank you. We got a lineup, man. We have a lineup. When your record comes up in that free line and stuff like that, we'll get freaking to it or whatnot. But if you want to be played immediately, you have to skip the line. Other than that, try to be patient if you can, but never beg to be played or keep requesting your song in the chat. It never works. It will not get you played any faster, and you will look impatient to everybody who probably has been waiting a little bit longer than you and so like that. Just a heads up. Young Slit, we got you up.
Timing is everything.
Hold on, let me go ahead and refresh. We got Young Slit with Dangerous. This is Dangerous. Forgot about that song. Thank you for the remembrance, sir. This is produced by 17. You are in that free line though, so you're all susceptible to that. Dorky don't play that unless it is a skip, then you are safe in it.
17, you so wasted.
Pulling
to read the skip line.
You don't care what they got to say. I waited, but you wasted my time. On my love, she felt the same. Don't get lost in the lights. Lately I've been out of my mind. Time keeps on passing me by. Maybe it's all these lies that keep affecting me. Only the grave while I can find some peace. So when I pack the
Now you have to send it to my email.
Then I forget what we used to be. It's all history.
Because there's a line that we pull from.
Dangerous, what you do to my heart. I ain't playing with me. Can't get away. It ain't painless, cause we pulling apart. It ain't painless. She felt the same. Save it, or you lie. Shameless. You don't
Unless you're paying the skip as well.
but you wasted my time. On my love, she felt the same. Dangerous, what you do to my heart.
It's kind of low. Thinking people will like it. It's kind of a little bit fast. It's not kind of slow. I don't know what the hell to do. We get a lot of you. Come on, bro.
I waited, but you wasted my time.
All right, honestly, there was a little bit of potential with that. 1 minute and 55 seconds in terms of the full record is definitely more that you can freaking do. I want those vocals to come up a lot more because you were hiding just a little bit behind the beat, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, what I'm listening on right now. Should it be longer? I always usually try to push you guys to get to that 3 minutes, but only if you were gonna get in there like with a feature or do something, you know, completely different than what we've already heard, you know, because certain people with the energy that you have, they might get a little bit you know, bored or whatnot. The thing that'll keep them in there though a little bit is the energy that this beat itself, you know, sort of freaking has. Like, it's upbeat itself. If it was slow, if the beat was like, and then you're like, if it was slow and you had that same energy, it would be very much, you know what I'm saying, boring. But I feel like, you know, it brings a little something into it. Just a little bit of a nighttime, you know what I'm saying, we cruising real quick kind of joint or whatnot. You know, give you that though. Yeah, send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow. Again, all information is above. You got to send it up there so that way you can get yourself in line. We are streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. That's why the line is a little bit freaking longer. Let me go ahead and head right into it. As you see, we are trying to go as fast as possible. But
no nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got YK with City Lights.
I lost my faith a long time ago. My heart's empty, I lost my soul. In the dark, but I don't feel alone. Don't feel alone. Alright. Got me covered with anxiety. Fighting demons that won't set me free. I don't blame blame, but it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Alright. Think I learned my lesson, but I'm still in this depression. Can't escape the pain
YK with City Lights. So I think it took form, you know what I'm saying? The further that it went, you know what I'm saying, and you sort of realize what type of, you know, record it is. It's almost that sort of, you know, that 80s kind of soundscape, that very much, you know, neon colors. Like you think about very specific type of videos and songs with this. Is that driving the sports car on the highway that's not real, but you're just like on some kind of random, you know, chase in 80s, you know, attire and stuff like that. I do feel like, yeah, I mean, do a little bit of a video to that. There's part of me that wants maybe a little bit more harmonization and certain things added, you know, but I like the melodies and things that you had within that. I mean, like the production alone, anytime I'm able to get back into somewhat of an 80s vibe and you know, picture sort of, you know, what some of those other 80s artists would also sound like if they were on, you know, the same type of production. You know, always a good day, if you would, if you know what I mean. Shall we continue?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me see what we got up next. Jess Brown, what did you send? You send Jess B with fire. Let's see, man. You know, you name a song like Fire. You gotta follow through, man.
301.
You gotta follow through, man. People will call you out.
New whips, new chains, get chrome. You aim, keep a 50 in my duffel. Roll around the block. Now I'm stunning, ripping up the stage, blowing up like grenades. Putting forward the flames because of stunning for days. I'll be spitting the balls, roll around it because shining bright like a star because you know I'm in charge. We be high like a flame, getting turned like grenades. Don't be stunning for days because I'll be ripping the stage. I'll be spitting the fire, walking tight on the wires. Never call me alive because I'm hot like fire.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
All right, so here's the thing, right? Essentially, you know, when you are presenting a song, I do find it better when you actually have a recorded record, you know, type of situation. If you ever are like, oh, let me record it directly on my phone, like let me point the camera at me and then play the beat in the background, it's never a good like assessment of, you know, your record and the performance, right? Because we're not gonna hear the beat properly. We're not gonna get to hear those low ends and like how dope the beat may sound, right? Because it's coming like from, it feels like it's a little bit further away than it should be anyways. But we often want to hear that beat, you know, one-to-one with what you're, you know, rapping with, you know. So I will recommend at the very least, if you're gonna record with your phone and try to, you know, present things at all, like at least use like a BandLab or something like that. Like there are apps where you can record and have the beat in there and actually export it that way, so that way we can actually hear you a little bit freaking better. But doing it this way, I don't think it's you know, the best look, you know. Even if you gave a really good performance, there's always going to be a lack of something, you know, because of the mix and it not being a professional sort of like version of that or whatnot. But do record the song and then bring it back to the show, you know what I mean? And then we'll be able to give a real assessment with that. I would recommend a lot of artists today freestyle. You guys either also don't memorize your shit and then you end up reading it, or you end up just not, you know, just punching in and stuff. Like, we need to be more professional if, and this is a big if, man, if we want people to take us as artists serious, if we want to get paid for everything we do, you have to show them that professionality. Like, this is what you'll get if you pay for it, right? So if you do any other thing other than that, you cut corners when it comes to mixes, you cut corners when it comes to performing, you know, like, yeah, you get what you pay for, right? If you basically are giving we should just get your performance for free, we should get your music for free, everything should just be free, right? And I don't believe that you guys really should want to be that way and stuff like that. So a little bit of that. Did you get Mockingbird? If you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email to your email, and then the information is right up top for submission. I always find it funny. But let me put, you know what I should do? I mean, I always assume for some people, I do have to be literal, right? I have to be like, send your music to, right? Because I have like the show logo, then I have the email. I'm talking about what I have on the TikTok side. The show logo, then the email, then the skip information, and what other platforms that we're freaking live on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, wait, I didn't put the Cash App or PayPal information freaking in there, so they'd have to like figure that out themselves, or if they're lucky, pops up when they pop in the freaking thing or whatnot. Overall though, information should also be in the bio, so get yourself in there. So send again. If you didn't get a confirmation email, send again, but refresh your email first. Don't just look in the email without refreshing it. It ain't gonna just pop up. Sometimes you gotta go, oh, let me see real quick, and then it may do it. And if you don't get that, Young Slit, we already played one of your songs. We play one song per artist in the free line unless you are skipping, because again, we have a lot of artists that are still waiting for their song to be played. We don't want to treat them like shit, right? So if you are going to try to get another, send that skip, we'll get you right on in. You support the show and you help us get closer to being able to do giveaways where you yourself and others will be able to win skips on the show, hopefully by the end of our episode today. Let's see what's up. We got Ariel with New Love right now. What up, Fresh?
Can you run it up? You show you sorry if I approached you. Wanna love you, but don't really know you. Wanna get close to you. Wanna show you all the good things. Wanna show you what love can really mean. You say you put your heart on the shelf and you won't love no one else. You really lost trust for all, so you don't trust no one else. I think it's really time for better things. Like getting ahead of everything. I'm ready for the new love. I wanna show you better things. And ever since you was legit, you knew you wanted love, but never wanted it like this. Never knew it came with pain. Every time you tried to work out, seems like things will never change.
Kinda loud, man.
Wanna stay. Trying to figure out what you can do the next day.
I'm torn because I want to actually play the freaking record and stuff like that. I'm fucking with the melodies and, you know, saying what you're freaking doing, but it is kind of loud and like part of like turning it down.
Now you sitting alone, friends try to call for news, but you don't answer the phone.
I can turn it down,
Let
but
me take that place. Let me take all your pain away.
then I feel like we gotta dock some of the score, right?
I ain't wasting time. Since the day I met you, always knew you would be mine.
Right?
I
agree.
Wanted to love you, I wanted to love you. I just wanted to love you, I wanted to love you. I just wanted to love you, I wanted to love you. Baby, I just wanted to love you. Oh, baby, I just wanted to love you.
Hold on. sudden you like really know how to sing, like for real, for real. Let me go back again.
Baby, I just wanna love you.
Wait, where did it go? Yeah, see, he was feeling that. He was feeling that shit right there.
I just wanna, baby, I just wanna.
Maybe you should just make this be the beat right here. Take out all the extra shit. Let it be the piano, the violin.
Think about the freaking kicks. A lot of freaking people got a lot of freaking shit up on their songs, but they gotta freaking quit, cause there's a lot of freaking artists that do it wrong. Y'all gotta make sure that what you are freaking doing on your freaking song, you gotta make sure that you and the freaking beat get along. Like, this freaking thing feels good. Like when you freaking hit it, I don't know what the hell to do with a freaking, I don't know. Let me go over here and hit this. Baby, I love you. Okay, so here's what I'll say. It's just the mix. Obviously, it might be a little bit freaking short too, right? Because after that, you know, the beat essentially just goes out. It's about 2 minutes and 35 seconds, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it, right? I just feel like it needs that, like them kicks is, while I love it, it's just coming in way too hard. The kicks and snares, like you want them, you do want them to hit hard. But know that, like with everything, you know, balance, not too much, not too little. You have to also remember that, like, we as the listener are the people who are going to you know, crank the record up, right? You don't force it. So that, oh, let me make sure that they, you know what I'm saying? Like you basically gonna burst a lot of freaking people's speakers with, you know, the amount of loudness that you had. So what I would recommend that you guys freaking do, right? And easy sort of like, you know, just while you're sort of practicing and trying to get your things as close as possible, man. Anytime you export your song, if you feel like your thing is as close to done, compare it to other records in the same genre from industry artists, right? That, you know, they've gone to a pro studio, gotten that mix and master and shit like that, right? Basically, you need to hear what everyone is gonna hear on the same exact platforms, right? Because if you put your record out, and let's say like we just hear the record by itself, and we didn't listen to anything else that day or whatnot, maybe we fuck with it or something like that, and then if we add it to a playlist, if we put that on a play, oh, I'm about to go to a party, I'm gonna throw this on there, right? If we throw that shit on in that playlist, when that comes on, you know, it's going to mess up the DJ shit, like the club, wherever we're at. So you want to make sure that you know, compare. Get on the YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and put it on the same playlist that you would with you know, some other, you know, similar records, and just make sure that when yours comes on as compared to, you know, others, that you're not having to continue to adjust the volume every song that pops up. You know what I mean? Like, if the song is good, we should never touch. We literally, you could go from Migos to Nirvana to Jay-Z to DMX to Red Hot Chili Peppers to Mariah Carey to Whitney Houston, all completely different artists, completely different genres, and you never have to touch the volume knob if you just set it to one volume that you actually like. One song that you hearing, you crank that up, keep it on that freaking level, right? All of a sudden it goes to like Linkin Park or something like that. You still can keep it right there, right? Doesn't matter, like, if the mixes are good, you know, you'll still be able to fill it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's the best advice that I can give, just because, you know, we as the listeners, what do you think we do with artist songs that we like, right? We literally put you on the same playlist as other similar artists. Maybe we make a specific playlist for that sound, and then again, when we find other dope songs in that we like, we still put it in there. And often we just want to still be able to listen to, you know, all of the records in a consistent fashion or whatnot. If ever, I guess, you're given the aux
and then like, you know, suddenly everybody has to turn it down. You know what I mean? There's still a little bit of work to do. All right.
Right back in it. Listen, dog, you didn't know that I write raps, nigga? I do it all day. People like Dorky, what the fuck are you doing up in the hallway? I didn't know that this was gonna be a beat, but freaking there's a lot of people that are getting beat up in the freaking street, cause people know that freaking I don't know what like is happening. Do we got beef, bro? Cause randomly I also be rapping up in this shit, like people be like, Dorky, how the fuck you got a business? But people are freaking figuring out ways they can lift shit up. Also, I don't know what this is, but listen, you can freaking tell me that I'm over here. I don't even really think I got a roller where I'm randomly just saying shit. You on the TikTok side like Dorky, who the fuck you think you playing with? Hey, I'm sorry for cussing. That at times there's a lot of people in life that you don't be trusting, and everybody know that there's a lot of people who would think that I'm stupid as hell only because I got a concussion. I try to rap and freestyle, but you don't even know how to look at me. How do you even sit up in the chat? People like, listen, dog, it ain't your business, but I rap. Listen, dog, this isn't cap. I'm really trying to freaking do this cool. I don't know if my chicken gon' kiss you, but you don't think that we got issues. You know you got the sneeze, I gotta kiss you. I'm still like rapping. Everybody like, don't know what happened. Listen, dog, what the fuck is that shit that keep flying in my face? I over here trying to fly by the space, like randomly taking off my glasses, like I'm about to go to a, I don't know. I like this shit though. Yeah, it's a beat from Buckshot. I got off the bus because the bus hot. And it caught on fire. Listen, y'all don't know if I freaking got no guy and a dot no conga the time man your barto fire and a stop so fire. You just immediately want to get in here. Yo. Lacey dog, I'm eating DiGiorno. His beat sounds like it's from a 70s porno, and people don't know where the heck did like Thor go. Also, I just wanna like tell you your tour is so whack, cause like you don't even perform. I'm looking at the chick that you got all up on your arm, and people also wondering like what the fuck happened to all the zombies and when did they even begin to swarm? They freaking pop up. People also freaking making tracks that are so dope that half of them are getting locked up. Artists getting propped up. People are freaking asking like, hey man, do you even know where Tupac was at the freaking moment where he was like fucking your bitch needing a Trojan? I don't even know if I'ma ever really like go in, and also I'm so cold that freaking you don't even need a snowman. I will freaking hit you in the face with a snowman. Then I'm about to anyways, I like that beat, man. It just kind of makes you, even though to a certain extent could be a little bit of a loop in certain sections. I don't know. 50 Cent featuring Rick Ross for sure. 50 Cent, Rick Ross, and who else? How do we get back on that side? I didn't even know I like switched over to my bad, y'all. Oh damn. What was I gonna freaking say? Who else can y'all hear on that? Ooh, and Ludacris, man. I would love to freaking hear that for some real. And Too Short, man. Why do we not have? Why is there not a Too Short and Ludacris album? No, you know what I'm saying. If you know, Too Short has always been about that pimp shit. You know what I'm saying. He's always been. You know what I'm saying? For the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, right? Ludacris, you know, has that sort of side figure as well or whatnot. Again, what was Ludacris's first single in the game, right? What's Your Fantasy, right? Literally within, you know what I'm saying, that lane a little bit, but was more of a fun kind of Southern, you know, artist with a hip hop edge. And I always appreciated him for that or whatnot. So, but he's somebody like, he could get on something like this and still make it feel equally as hip hop as Southern. Like he could get on something like this, right? And go from, you know, straight hip hop bars to like talking about some smooth, you know, something smooth. The car, you know what I'm saying? The chain, the keys, the chains, the hats, the mat. I forgot the song from UGK and shit like that. Yeah, I remember the Wood soundtrack. How many of you guys have watched
The Wood soundtrack. I mean, not watch The Wood. How many of y'all have watched The Wood and then went to check out the soundtrack and shit like that? If you haven't checked it out lately, there's a dope song from UGK on there, and that is also where a lot of us, you know, who might have not been born when Luther Vandross first came out with the "If This Were Mine," like that was the first time a lot of us actually heard that song before like Kendrick sampled it, you know, on his, you know what I'm saying, recent shit. That's where we heard it, right? So shout out to The Wood, you know what I'm saying, as a film. Also, that soundtrack had a record that I don't think half of y'all remember, but Mystical and Outkast actually made a song and shit like that. I believe they did a video as well. I wish we could watch it on this show, but we'll hold it for like an offline reaction. I'll do that probably like when I get off the show tonight. Shout out to Buckshot ENT on that last beat. I appreciate you on that. There's nothing that I would sort of change outside of just sort of like maybe giving, you know, getting more sections in there that sort of like, you know, change up, because it makes you just want to continue to go in and then rap and rap and rap. But we need those sections that make us want to do a little bit of a chorus and then go back into another verse and stuff like that, right? So if we get a 3 horsemen kind of deal, right, we have that. And then did you even pay attention to the TikTok chat? Yes, I do. You said I've seen it. I see that. You said I sent a song. I know. Listen, if you send a song, you are in the lineup. Just try to be as patient as possible or whatnot. Some of you got here a little bit freaking later in the show, so you're a little bit behind in the line or whatnot. So as soon as we get to you, we will play your song. If you do not want to wait, though, or if you want to get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion, skipping the line is the best option that you have. But I appreciate everyone's patience. Like, we've been taking care of y'all records in the free line for some time, so we're good. Let me see what we have next. This is a Spotify record. And Mateo, let's see what you got for us right now. Let me freaking popping and flip. Thank you for the likes, by the way, over here, and you know what I'm saying, gifts. I see y'all. Listen, first of all, let me go ahead and give it, and then one of these. Yeah. And Mateo with code, or is it I'm a Tio? Let's see what it's gonna be. Wait. She brings me back to life. It's like a few different genres in one. Let me be your friend, remind me not to fall again. Was wondering when I'll be okay. 'Cause she brings me back to life.
just wanna know if you care, if you're there. In the morning night terrors, I'll be there. I'll be there. Even when the night comes, I'll be there. Baby, I'll
Kinda half and half.
It's not fair. Even when you're not here.
Like I still feel like the vocals are a little bit low. See, you was feeling what I was feeling. A little bit. There's a lot of times where I don't even know what to do, but I can rhyme. And a lot of freaking people don't know what to do, but every time you want to. Alright, big freaking salute. What did you think about that right there? So first off, anytime we have a record that, you know, is a little bit closer to like, you know, heavy metal, alternative rock, you know, things like that, I always want to remind you guys that even if you guys are rapping or singing to an instrumental, you know, like if you do these joints, people are going to expect you to be able to do it with like a band, right? To actually have an electric guitarist, you know, there and you know, a real drummer and all that, because it's gonna be kind of lame to see the you know, just an instrumental version or whatnot. Even right now, you almost got like slightly overclouded by the production a little bit. Like it still felt like there were things in the mix that needed to be done. The vocals needed to be, you know, more upfront and profound. Like I liked the effects that you added to the vocals. Anytime you have a melodic artist who gets in there and kind of sings auto-tune or freaking not, like that type of reverb and delay combination always makes it a little bit better to sort of listen to an artist get in there and sort of sing. I appreciate you not overdoing auto-tune and stuff like that, right? When we could really hear you get in there and just kind of sing and do, you know, some melodies, I feel like that's something proper. But as I said, if you can perform this record with an acoustic guitar or you know, an electric, like bring those real elements to the record, you know, basically, right? What I consider this version is the garage band version for you, right? What do I mean by that? Now, people in this era think of garage band and they think about the program and shit like that. No, a garage band and shit like that often in the past was like, you know what I'm saying, that the way most bands would really start off and like record in their garages and practice in their garages and often perform and try to practice, you know what I'm saying, there. And, you know, you get those early versions of a lot of their classic records, you know, before they got, you know, big or whatnot, when they were trying to make demos and still trying to, you know, play battle of the bands and you know, try to get out there. So when you guys make, you know, the things that don't necessarily have all the real elements yet, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit like the garage band version until, right, you make that decision to either go to the studio and then record it, or you get signed and then they have you re-record it at you know, with you know, the elements that you need or whatnot. But you can sort of go and try to look up some of the classic bands and go find some of those versions that I'm talking about or whatnot, right? Because you'll see like the mixes will be, you know, different. The sort of like how the song was originally is a little bit different. Then when you get to like them getting signed and sort of re-recording it, like the clarity is just, you know, times 100, and you're really able to see the record in its full, you know, capacity or whatnot. It's the same thing as like when you hear maybe the acoustic version first and it's just the artist and the guitar, then they get signed, then there's a drummer, there's a bass guitar, there's, you know, other sort of sounds from like a synth or violins added and stuff like that. Y'all can still do that to the songs you have now, by the way. You know what I mean? Even if you have a sample or something like that, always think about what else you can add to the record to give it that extra flavor that people will, you know, actually appreciate. TJ, we finally got you up next. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into your record or whatnot. You sent Moody Judy. Moody Judy. Moody Judy.
Great ideas can come from anywhere.
Hold on. Gotta wait for this ad to finish itself, and then.
I said I'd wait. All those words we spoke in vain. I still recall the bitter taste.
And he said, "Nice mine was Run DMC. Walk this way." That's what's up. Has the song started?
Yeah, sliding the phone, I'm whipping it bit. Bad
I knew it.
Stick on the shit. Flexing these blues, I gotta get rich. My pockets enormous, you seeing this shit. It's 762s, you feeling this shit. Bad little bitch,
Nice.
she know that she thick. She know that I'm going, she know that I'm flowing. I'm rocking this shit, I be long and shit. Niggas be talking and capping this shit. These bitches be faking and plastic and shit. I'm talking my shit that don't get in the mix. I'm trapping and rapping, I'm scamming and shit. I'm sliding this shit like I'm trafficking shit. I'm fucking them hard, I'm clapping and shit. These niggas, they don't even know how to act. And I'm telling these hoes, they know that I'm with it. Switching it up, beating
First
it
song.
up. Fuck with the guys, I'm sending you up. I'm walking the beat and I don't give a fuck. She look at my eyes, she know that she stuck. She know that she bad, she know that she pretty. She know that I give her the world to see. I look in her eye and I suck on her titty. Grew up in the crib, so love to my city. She fuck with my vibe, she know that she bougie. I'm slipping inside, I'm all in the coochie. All in my face, they know that some grooves. I'm seeing these hoes, I can't even do it. Bad little bit like Moody Judy. Sucking that shit like juicy fruity. Look like I'm dumb, I feel like the student.
Trying to remember.
Up in the toilet.
Splat, I fuck with this beat, this bitch here groovy. Walking apart and I'm clutching my tools. That mutton get shot at you dumb and stupid. All these hoes in love like Cuban.
It might have been, now that I think about it, it might have been Wu-Tang Forever, right? And you know, and that was the year I started rapping. Because Triumph changed my freaking world, man.
Never spin off a pill on the spin when I'm sober. Lava car slipping, got hit in the shoulder. Made out of stone, but my heart got cold. Really been doing doc, I'm a girl, I folded. None like them other guys fuck what they told you. Being on the street, hit the curb in the vet. She like how I grab and I kiss on her neck.
So the feature I think is a little bit better on this.
Little head on collisions, ain't dodging no rigs. Little head on collisions, ain't dodging no rigs.
There's a lot of time when you really wanna go up. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of bigger people don't even know if they're really gonna blow up. But when you go back, you don't know what the hell to do. Let me see. Okay, so Moody Judy featuring is it Yola Game TY? First off, I'll say this, right? We talk about this all the time on the freaking show. And I'm really trying to get certain artists out of this. Whether or not you want to, it's always going to be freaking up to you. You guys like have your own way of sort of doing things. But I will say every time that I hear an artist punch in like almost every bar or every other bar, a part of me just ever so slightly loses just a tiny amount of respect for the artist, just because I come from an era that is conditioned to, you know, to get the professionalism from the artist, to really feel like you know your verse all the way through and can perform it with perfect breath control without, you know, falling off, going off beat and stuff like that, right? So whenever I hear too many punch ins, it still feels like the song is still being worked on, right? You guys look at it like, no, this is how I'm putting together the song. I'm just choosing, instead of writing it down, I'm just saying it and line for line, you know what I mean? But it doesn't like come off like a professional, you know, performance, right? We can't say you slid that shit if we're basically seeing you go in and then go in and then go in and then go, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be consistent in order for people to feel like that. Imagine if Twista or Tech 9 literally decided to punch in, right? Every freaking line, man. Like I don't even want to know what that would freaking sound like, because the way that they rap is so intricate that they have to be so on beat, in the pocket, rapping fast, and you have to be able to understand what they are saying, right? So to be able to do that, like, understand that when we hear artists punch in, even though you're not panning each time like left and right or something like that, it still makes our brain go into those different directions or whatnot, right? Because again, we're seeing you say one thing in full, move on. Sometimes you're cutting yourself off. It's something that I really have wanted to try to get you guys to change or whatnot. It's okay to put together the song that way, but then sit with the song for a few days, memorize it to the point where you can perform it to just the instrumental. After that point, then re-record it. Trust me, literally all of the feeling that you're supposed to have, you'll switch up, your tones. You'll do so many things that you didn't think about the first time, because often you guys are rushing yourselves, right? Think about one line, take a few seconds, think about the next one, go in again, and just it feels a little bit disjointed or whatnot, right? To each his own, right? There are people who may feel completely the opposite. They're like, nah, I'm cool, man, shit. But like, nah, I always at the end of the day think about, the artist hopefully being able to perform the same records live with a band playing the instrumental, right? And then it's just them, right? And if they don't have a hype man specifically in it, you know what I mean? You just want to know that an artist knows their song enough to perform it. And some of y'all excuses are, yeah, but sometimes we don't know the song. We just made it. We just did this and whatnot. Okay, excuse man. Listen, it's up to you to take the time to actually learn your songs, right? If you take the time to learn it, you're not going to freaking fuck up or whatnot. If you're not confident that you're going to be able to do it, don't do it. Literally, only do the songs that you're going to be confident in being able to get in through, all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to have moments where the DJ can just test you. Let me cut off the freaking beat for like 15 seconds and see if they can still go on beat, and then I'll bring the beat right back. You know what I mean? Like, they have to be able to do that kind of shit. You know your song in and out. That's how you're going to get those, like, the people who are like, oh, I need to go see them live next time. Let me go see where they're going to perform at next, because I really fuck with that. Exactly. Learn the song, man. Learn the song. It's no disrespect. It's no disrespect. It just means, if a lot of you guys really claim to be the best and you guys want people to actually pay you for features, you want people to pay you to actually go perform live and stuff like that, you can't have ass at any corner. You know what I mean? I'm not like, if I was a venue owner, right? Essentially, I'm looking for artists to perform. If I'm watching y'all performances, right, and I'm just looking at some of the other previous ones or whatnot, if I'm seeing a bunch where you're rapping to your vocals, or maybe sometimes you just stop and start doing some kind of dance or something like that, if it just seems unprofessional, why would someone want to pay you to basically come do that, right? But the ones that make you want to, oh, let me book them. When you see the people with just them, sometimes them in the beat, sometimes them in the band, and they're able to really control the crowd, get them involved in the song or whatnot, you're able to hear them and that beat very much freaking clearly, and you can see the performance. Do you guys understand how it feels to like watch the radio interviews, right? Like go watch. That's honestly, I'm gonna actually compile a video that I can play on the show so I can show the examples that I'm talking about of like how doper it is when you know your shit, as opposed to when it's just let me either freestyle or like punch in or whatnot, right? Because I've seen radio interviews with certain freaking artists or whatnot, and sometimes the host will just kind of throw on a random beat for them to like freestyle or something like that at some point. And they always have the choice of, you know, spitting something written or right off the freaking top or whatnot. Some make that choice to do, you know, the sort of in the pocket written verse that they haven't spit anywhere else or whatnot. And when you do that, right, when people can see, like that's one of the few times for a lot of artists that people will get to see you actually performing the any like verse like in full, right? Because again, you're right there, there's no backup vocals, they put on a whole different beat, so all you have in your head is that freaking verse or whatnot, whether you're freestyling or you are, you know what I'm saying, doing something. And if people can see you, right, rapping, being consistent, not falling off, not going off freaking beat or whatnot, like they'll be impressed. That's what makes them sort of put you on that pedestal, you know what I mean, if you're able to freaking do it though. Let's go right back in the beat. I met in the feet. Flaw TV, what up? What up, dog? It is a lot of time when I want to be able to go. Let me see. It's from The Amazing Spider-Man 2 tonight alive on. Oh, tonight I live on the edge. What are you talking about? Oh, he said I was literally thinking, or just thinking about this sample. Hold on, let me jump in the TikTok side real quick. And he said learned the song. Make sure y'all share the stream, hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for your patience and stuff like that as well. For the newcomers of the stream, I love you. Let me see what we got next. Just be, you should be next. If you guys do end up sending a skip, let me know so I could jump you guys to the front right away. Skipping clips will also be recorded.
Just be music. Hey, I felt like rapping today. Yeah, they're gonna have to keep up with me on this one. Hey, okay, I'm locked in, cell closed, locked doors, not home, locked up, cell closed, door slam, keyholes, lights out, dark night, black sheep, no rights, no shade, sunlight, chemtrail, fake sky. Keep talking. What happened to the opportunities for you taking a risk? It be a eulogy, judging by your past artists. Scrutiny, way too many women that want nothing else to do with me. Playing with this rapping shit, I'm seeing all the foolery. Working on myself, shit, I'm just not who I used to be. I gotta reach my goals, fuck them bitches that was using me. That's just how it goes, so I stay alone usually. I live inside this music, yeah, for me this shit is euphony. Better than half of the rappers, I'm actually rapping. What actually happened to rapping with talent? Aw damn, this shit is backwards. Women bodies made of plastic, 90% of women catfish. Now your daughter twerking for the gram. This shit is drastic. The media made a ratchet. Niggas are rather moved in packs, cause don't nobody wanna pay no taxes. And it's hard to get famous acting, and it's hard to get a job they trapping like a washing machine. How it's a cycle the government got us trapped in. Protect yourself, cause niggas out here shooting. Hood movies, hood music, stop lights, stop signs, sign language, pants hanging, no peace, just war, gang signs, twisted fingers, run them out them Nike dunks. 23 bullets got the hang time, let it ricochet, moonsault flipping. I wrestle with bars, I'm 2 socks different, like MJ. Back in 83, I moonwalk different, on a banana peel across the surface of the moon. Don't get caught slipping. Okay, it's back to hard times. Shout out DeVell for that hook, like send the beat. That's the recipe. I let that man cook. You niggas food to me. Hungry shit. If I'm not rich or something, then I'm soon to be. Just like Warren Buffett. Nigga, fuck this. BBL shit is out of control. Y'all really gon' hate me after this, cause if your body fake, you getting exposed. What happened to natural before the filters? What happened to lips before the fillers? Had hoes looking like Mike Jackson and Thriller. I'm trying to doom slay ya. First degree to beat, I had to tomb slay it. Searching for the top, I'll invade the spot like it's Room Raiders. Playing soccer with your head, this shit could get messy though. Fucking with me, you know I'm a dog. Don't try and pet me though. Shit, I'm at your neck like a pit bull terrier. Bite like a shark and I'm tearing you to pieces. Who's scarier than me? Get beat with a shovel and bury ya. Let me cut it out. Somebody call scissor. This flow is nasty like the Volvo when it's time to deliver. Hey look, what happened to these rappers that had passion? And what happened to the fire? I just burn them all to ashes. And what happened to the even fades? Squaring up like Cassius Clay. Nowadays all these niggas wanna do is shoot like they was acting. I just cast away. I'm on the land by myself, too hot for anybody. I can't even handle myself. I'm having talks without a body, me building up myself like this was pottery, telling me I'll never reach my goals. The hypocrisy, how dare you niggas try and doubt my talent. I got dopamine, my rhymes is like a chemical imbalance. No formula that can match me, it's like substance abuse. I get hazardous, nigga, every time I step in the booth. Gone.
You got it.
I need a remix to this.
Ah, man.
I need some real spitters up. We don't do that mumble rap.
You gotta let me in. Matter of fact, I don't even think that you have got a hefty pen. People don't like listen.
I can rap like this.
Wanna try? You need to be able to say there's people who are in video games that don't wanna die, but freaking they still go. People are no, there's way I will like still flow. Still my pillow, no freaking you won't get hit with it. Freaking you know what, you're so thick with this shit. Listen, let me go and just hit this freaking button right now, man. Let me let you have yours. Let me let you have your. Let me let you have your. Let me let you have your. Michael, I got you. Let me see. First off, man, like bars. We gotta hit the bars button right quick. Hold up.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I 4-finger smack.
Now listen. All right. You also, I think usually would have different, type of records or whatnot. So this is you in a more straight hip hop, getting in there with the bars, and you got in very freaking naturally, right? Like again, we like when an artist pretty much takes what they do serious, right? If it feels like what you're doing essentially is a little bit of a chore to freaking do, you just woke up, you really don't care, the energy is like just like whatever, and basically you're not really trying to impress, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with being a background music artist, right? That's something that I often explain on the show as the artists that basically, again, maybe they're not bad enough for people to be like, boo, like to cut the record off and shit like that. But if you're played at the party, if you're a background artist, you're someone who, when your record comes on, no one's kind of taking notice, right? No one really wants to dance. Nobody's sort of, asking the DJ who it is. No one is in the car while it comes on going, hey, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? But you want them to do that. You want to have so much presence as an artist to be getting in there where people go, yo, who's that, right? They turn their heads, look at each other right quick, shut the hell up, and then turn it up, right? So they can focus on your record. Or people at the party, they go, yo, hey, you know what I mean? They say to run it back or something like that. You want that kind of, record performance, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Often I know for a lot of artists, it may feel like a job to even try to get in there, right? To even try to rap fast for some people, right? It's complicated, man. You gotta figure out how to exactly flow. You can't just write something normal and then rap it fast. You know what I mean? You literally have to figure out, how can I rap fast within there while saying dope shit? People can understand where I don't feel like I'm rushing myself. Every aspect of this is freaking, something freaking dope if you take that time, right? Know that taking that time gets you this kind of conversation, right? Literally, we would not be talking right now this long had he not, got in there with the freaking bars. Beat was freaking hard already. The beat alone would have freaking had us and shit like that. You could have just been you could just had ad-libs and then we would have been freaking fine and shit like that. But you did the job. Let me also add producer's best friend, right? That's something that I haven't said in a while on the show. What is a producer's best friend? So a producer's best friend is just what it sounds like, man. If you are someone who essentially, when you hop on a beat, if we all, again, some of us do produce freaking as well, right? If we basically act as if we produced it, right? And sort of just imagine how we would feel hearing the record for the first time, right? You know what I'm saying? Just sending it out and then getting it back. Whether it was free, paid for, whatever the case, right? You always want to make sure that, your beats, your babies, right? That it goes to the right artist, right? That they
that they basically don't just kind of like do whatever to it, and then you know you kind of like don't have a lot of faith in it. You maybe don't even want to like co-promote it when you know the record drops and stuff. Like, no, you gotta be nice, right? Be nice, so that way everyone wants to be a part of the record. Like, that's how you also freaking know if you've made a record where people, if they come across the beat, they hear your song, right? They can't sort of like get that out of their head, so they got to make a remix to it, or they feel like, oh man, I wish you would have got me on yours and stuff like that. You know, you did a good job as well. But now we could just keep going, but I'm going to stop right there, and you just keep on barring it up. If there is any critique that I would freaking say, I would want your vocals to come up just a small freaking tad and shit like that. Like, we could still hear everything that you were saying, but there are small times where it does feel like certain things get slightly clouded with that. And then what'd you say? And he's like, I'm at a time, got it right, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You enjoy something like that. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Hold on, we gotta skip right freaking now. We gotta take care of by the way. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Michael, we got yours up here right quick. Michael, we got yours. Like, listen, I don't know what to do, but I freaking run up and off of the hot floor. HTX Youngster with Blame on Me, Creeping remix, Chopped and Screwed by DJ Slowdown. By the way, something I didn't announce at all throughout any of the stream freaking today. When you do skip the line, it does keep you safe in a bubble or whatnot, right? That means that if your record is ass sauce with cheese freshly squeezed out of a bosom of Jabba the Hutt's titty, we won't cut it or whatnot. People will be like, oh no, fam, this ain't it. Dorky don't play that, and then we just gonna sit there anyways. We don't play it all the way freaking through. You know what I mean? Like, people don't know when their record is that. So, but you're safe.
Bitch, I got you.
I put the iron blanket over
me.
me.
Drunk as fuck to my prom night. Drunk as fuck, bitch, I think I picked the wrong night. Yeah, off a bottle and I think it's gonna be a long night. After 1 a.m. I think I'm on the wrong flight. Hop on stage in my song right. On stage, yeah, crowd throwing me the spotlight. No designer, only Louis V on me, ain't no off-white. Cooking up birds in the trap like a batch of hot rice. Them on me, no shame on you. Yeah, racks on me ain't nothing me. Kind of money, bitch, to my fingers blue. Louis V on me, no Jimmy Choo. Might buy it all for you if you really got a clue. What youngster do to you? Turn up all night to the weekend. All my music, yeah, bitch, I got you tweaking. Yeah, when you drop, it's the perfect season. Got all your music heads really fiending. Yeah, pouring up shots till I pass out. Drinking on liquor, baby, till I black out. I'ma roll up gas, baby, till I crash out. Getting money is the only thing I'm about. Hey, blame on me, no shame on you. Yeah, rice on me ain't nothing, me ain't kind of money, bitch, and my fingers blue. Louis V on me, no Jimmy. Might buy it all for you. Really got a clue what youngster do to you. Bitch, I went from broke to rich. I feel like Money Mitch. Money my gang, boy, that I would never switch. When we really ride, I would never snitch. Send my money high.
Idaho SoundCloud rapper.
Every dollar bill. Crack under the seal. Take it from the front, that's what they tell me how it really feels.
I mean, it is on SoundCloud.
Drugs, and now she in the field. Fuck up the night and throw a party in the hills. I'm in my bag and in that mode where I have no chill. Youngster, baby, I'ma keep it trail. No G16s poking out the Coudreville. Jammers switch the house and DJ screw when I'm blowing kill. Jammin' switch the house and DJ screw when I'm blowing kill. Yeah, I can never stop, baby, cause I'm on a roll, on a run. Since day one, baby, I would never fall. Run that one back whenever I'm in that mode. Drunk as fuck off the liquor, yeah, I'm on this bitch. Don't mean no shame on you, yeah. Price on me ain't nothing new. Kind of money, bitch, till my fingers blue. Louis V on me, no Jimmy Choo. My buy it off of you if you really got a clue. What you used to do to you? I turn up all night to the weekend. All my music, yeah, bitch, I got you tweaking.
I remember this song in the normal speed.
Drop, it's the perfect season. Got all your music heads really fiending. Bitch, I got you tweaking.
Time is cruel. There's another people that really don't want to talk to you. People also know that like everybody is freaking like make sure that they got the cool freaking car they can park in. Cool spots. Not two spots, freaking shout out to people who are cool like Tupac. You know that when you do what you do, you not.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back into what I remember about the original version, right? You know what I'm saying? We've talked about the aspect of, you know, often wanting like more melodies and stuff like that. If you were gonna use auto-tune and sort of do melodies at all, I've said if you're not gonna do more, then just get in there and straight up freaking rap or whatnot so people can focus just on, you know what I'm saying, the words, right? Because what's gonna happen? Right? Like, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you, right? When you are a good melodic artist, right? I'm telling you this right freaking now, right? You'll know by like, you know, how many people like kind of do a cover of your song, right? And if like the melodies are easier to follow and stuff like that, like again, if you're deciding to use melodies on your track, the melodies are easy to follow, you'll get those people. Right, who'll be like, oh, let me just get an acoustic guitar and then like sing the song. They'll take the words and the melodies and then they'll sort of sing it. But if it feels like you almost don't know where you're going with it, then it sort of throws, you know, those people off or whatnot. Once again, slightly background music to a certain extent. You know, we were able to freaking follow along. It was a chopped and screwed version of the record, which did also kind of make me feel like, you know what, I do think that kind of somewhat listening to it this way might actually be a little bit more appealing to some, and then for others I think it will be kind of even more of a letdown, because again, you're still in that low tone and then now it's slower as well, right? But you know, there's almost a reason for it to be, you know, slow when it comes to, you know, the chop and screw, so that makes it okay. But there's still that part of me that wants the, you know, the higher tones, and to see if you're able to freaking go in there again. That's only because you are deciding to kind of, you know, get in there melodically at all, right? Again, what I basically am telling people to do is, again, imagine a Tyrese basically doing exactly what he did, right? But trying to sing it in his Tyrese voice. Tank, freaking Joe, Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you could sort of think of, you know, imagine those artists. He is not an R&B singer. I know, okay? I need you to understand. I know completely he's not an R&B singer. Why would we even compare him to any of these artists? What I'm saying is, like, literally, it doesn't matter what melodic song you have, if the melodies are good, other artists will still pay homage to it, right? They'll be like, oh, I love that, let me, you know, pay homage to it on my song or whatnot. And again, if they do a remix, it'll be remix titled whatever your song, you know what I'm saying, was or whatnot. And then when they talk about it in interviews, they can say, oh yeah, man, that was a cover of a so-and-so song. You know what I mean? You want them to do that. But I appreciate you as always, man. You know what I'm saying? And of course, every artist, man, for sending to the show. You know what I mean? When you guys send, you always take a chance of just like, you know, not knowing how people are going to react. I appreciate, you know, a lot of things that you're able to freaking do. If I give any critique at all, it's always, you know, just me wanting to,
to make sure nobody has anything to really sort of like really critique, right? Where we can just enjoy the song itself and not wish that certain other things, you know, were done or whatnot. So knowing when to give harmonization, when to go in there with lower and then higher tones. The weekend, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can get up there, I don't know yet because I don't think I've heard you. You know what I'm saying? But it would be decent. What are the other ways, right? You could get somebody to sing on top, you know, of some of your vocals in that higher octave. Like, again, background or backup singers and stuff like that. There's also possibly effects, but that's risky too, because I then feel like you would just add it to your entire vocal as opposed to certain, you know, parts that would need it. It's always, you know what I'm saying, something freaking crazy or whatnot. Appreciate you as well. I'm still looking to find that favorite song that I, you know what I'm saying, will have, you know what I'm saying, from you and stuff like that. Always, from every artist, I'm always looking for like that one record that, like, if you guys weren't in the building and I was to, you know, show a good representation of what you could do in your guys' respective genres. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I get that thing in, we'll put that in the playlist and get there. I appreciate you for getting that freaking in. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on. And Inspired with a figure 8 on that, man. He, of course, respects the chop and screw and stuff like that. And then Houston, Texas is where ACX, you know what I'm saying, said he's from and stuff like that. So, man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. I do wonder, though, if that, like, if a chop and screw, right, of any record, like, does it add a level of value in certain markets, right? Because, again, there are literally, let's remember, before we continue, let's remember that there are certain markets that absolutely love certain sounds, right? Before, again, New York sounded different than the South, than LA sounded, than freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, everywhere you went, there was a different sound that people were working with. And then eventually you would have people that got known, you know, that actually got known and out there from, you know, that side of, you know, the industry or whatnot. And so to actually, you know what I'm saying, have many of you guys, you know what I'm saying, from all around the world and, you know, making music, man, it's always dope to be able to go over here. Again, I'm out here in LA. So when I'm hearing it from
in communities across the country.
I'm hearing it from that perspective. But yeah, what I meant to say was that, again, there are different sectors where, again, just a certain style is very dominant, and you know, it may take a while to hit the rest of the world in that same freaking way or whatnot, right? And they may even like push back at a certain extent until they find, you know, the good artists within the genre and you know, have that appreciation. But as long as you can figure out how to market yourself in every genre, sometimes you're going to be in little niche genres where, again, a certain amount of people will like it, but your goal is also to be as universal as possible, right? Because the better that you are, the more people are going to want features with you. And then you know, it becomes an exciting thing to actually get, you know, you as an artist on the track or whatnot. But they have to have the confidence that, like, you know, once every artist reaches that point where, again, they know basically what's dope that they do to the track, you know, they know when certain melodies are really freaking dope, when certain, like, oh, I'm gonna flow like this right freaking here or whatnot, just for this little section or whatnot, everybody's gonna flip. Or a certain bar, a certain line, like, you'll literally, it's a skill to actually know what's gonna freaking, you know what I'm saying, be something dope. That's why I also don't often recommend that people do like freestyle. Some people don't have that same mindset that the right words will actually always come out. Sitting down, writing, always the best form of it. All right, Shaba Modest, we got you freaking up next. We are back into the free line. Appreciate you with that. Hope I didn't buy. Nope, you did not. And thank you for coming back over now. We are back in the free line. You got to skip to take care of.
I guess my question is, do you think it's too late for me?
Also, quick pro quo, whatever that means. It feels like it goes there. We are live on TikTok, on YouTube, and Twitch. And if you didn't know, you can watch the TikTok side from a Windows, browser or something like that, right? So if you want to free up your phone or get on another platform or something like that, you can always also watch from that side. If you log in, you'll also be able to comment, on the stream or whatnot. So you'll be able to have that. Vice versa, if you have YouTube or freaking Twitch, man, both sides are able to see what each other would say. So no matter what side you go to, you'll see what the YouTube or the Twitch side says.
Am I just doomed to be the person that I am, the person in that book?
So this is called Ethno by Modest.
It's not too late. Diane, I need you to tell me that it's not too late. I need you to tell me that I'm a good person.
We're back
I know that I can be selfish and narcissistic and self-destructive, but underneath all that, deep down, I'm a good person, and I need you to tell me that I'm good. Diane?
Also, happy Friday, man. I almost forgot. Bruh, it was Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Illuminati thoughts in my mind, thinking about the time I died twice. The cat with the 9 mice, future looking bright as some divine light, and at the same time about as dark as a dying night. And I've been running from this damn psychosis, busy gripping onto my mind. Yeah, going ghost, I'm passing out, I'm in the ocean, and I'm squinting out of my right eye. Living the dream, it's just not mine, baby, I gotta leave. It's just that time, hear the wind in the trees, and I know it's all fine, or at least it will be.
Did that Bojack?
And I'm living the dream, it's just not mine, baby, I gotta leave. It's just that time, hear the wind in the trees, and I know it's all fine, or at least it will be. They debate your feelings, you get afraid to feel them, so you refrain from healing and resort to geeking. Dreams are making $1 million, so you raise the ceiling. Still there's no saying when the deal is, so I keep the ethanol in my blood. Ay, I don't even fuck with my blood. Ay, whole family being stuck. Ay, make some money, get them out of this rut. Yeah, wait, yeah, lifeless. Never met nobody like this. Take your shot, but you might miss. So cold as ice is. Death struggle with my vices. This a fucking crisis. It's the Pisces in me. Got me chock full of envy. I mean love, no, I mean her, I mean something. Used to tell me I ain't mean nothing, and now they all mean mugging. Guess that mean I mean something, huh? Living the dream, it's just not mine, baby, I gotta leave. It's just that time, hear the wind in the trees, and I know it's all fine, or at least it will be. And I'm living the dream, it's just not mine, baby, I gotta leave. It's just that time, hear the wind in the trees, and I know it's all fine, or at least it will be. And I love every second of it, overheating up the drugs like a second summer. Busy taking all these shots, and I reckon I'ma go out with the pop and a drop with some cops, yeah.
Still rapping. People also freaking go in the freaking stores just so they can steal napkins. And then they give it back and freaking don't know if they need an aspirin. Don't know if they need to ask them for all of that shit.
Let me see what I'm gonna say about this one, everybody. This was Ethanol produced by Roland Joe C.
Roland Joe C. Everybody.
I'm honest. I think you had the right overall freaking energy for the beat that you were rapping to or whatnot, right? One thing that I do often see on the show is for you to, like, the only time that you need that full on like real aggressive like energy, let me yell at you, you know what I'm saying, kind of style, was when the beat is kind of that hype, right? You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, on a beat like this, people are telling artists like that to calm the fuck down, right? You know what I'm saying? To hear like a 6ix9ine or something like that, nah, we good, right? But you know what? Like, maybe it would calm a 6ix9ine down. Maybe it would make him go, you know what? Let me actually just rap though, for once. Who knows, man? But you know, to have the very chill demeanor that you have, like, you know, anytime you get on a beat, if it is, again, a little bit more like people jumping up and down, throwing bottles and you know, mosh pits and shit like that, man, definitely ramp it up, right? Because you'll just get sucked into the middle of, you know, the void of sound, and people will barely be able to hear you, you know what I'm saying, otherwise and stuff like that. And something like this, right? Like, yes, this is a sample, but always remember, we would still want to see you do a Tiny Desk. Every artist needs to plan a Tiny Desk version of all of their songs, right? That's sort of like, okay, if I were to do this and it was just me and the guitar, you know what I'm saying, what's that gonna sound like, right? Fun, and the fun part is, like, you guys can still kind of see what that would be like already, right? If most of you guys have the production and are sometimes able to separate, you know, the stems and or have them initially, you know, when you take it and isolate it to those sections, right? Again, you'll have something that's just very chill, very peaceful. You can often look at that version as like the interlude version that then jumps into the, you know, the real version, you know what I'm saying, and with the drums and all that stuff. So it's up to you. Few years old, but what goodie, man. A few years old, but what goodie, but a few years old, but a goodie and stuff like that. Not bad. Few years old, but it's a goodie. There's a lot of like people freaking who cold, so they need a hoodie. Like, definitely. Shout out to Begin Aspire. Hold on. I aspire to be Aspire sometimes. Did you know? Mockingbird by 4G. Let's see what is up with this record. I should close some of these. Close, and then 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 close.
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Little baby, don't you cry, it's gonna be alright. Cause I said so. I wasn't trying to leave you behind, I had to lay low. The only way to love you was to let you go. Sometimes I wonder if my mom got a halo. I can't feel my heart cause it stay cold. Plenty days was dark wearing the same clothes. Now I'm trying to match my fit with my bankroll, and I put on my diamonds low. Gotta get that.
Okay, he's sliding this shit though. Hold up.
When you break and shatter, it's all always. And it's fuck the hating people that don't wanna see you grow. They just wanna see you go. I can hear the whispers and all the chatter, but that shit don't matter cause I'ma go.
Right, that ring.
I'm alright and it's gon' be what it's gon' be. 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 Oh, it's gon' be what it's gon' be. Yeah. Ain't no hate inside my heart. I done been through plenty dark. Fourth and coffee where it started. Bitch, I beg your pardon. Shootouts at the poppy soul. Hoes all in your water rice. God, why can't I make it right? God, why can't I change this life? Why it cost so much to fight? Why you gotta take so many chances just to get it right? Why you gotta die to prove a point like it's just something light? Why'd I have to cry so many times cause you wouldn't try? Why I have to make my mama cry so many times? Why'd I have to watch you get in your back so many times? It cut me deep when you told me that I should die.
Wow.
That I should die. But I did. And I'm back alive. Tryna get my whole bag bigger than my pocket size. Hope you know I'm alright. You ain't gotta call on me, yeah, I'm alright.
about that? Man. What I often tell people all the freaking time. This is freaking crazy because I love the ones that we can use as actual examples, right? I'm always saying if you guys are gonna do remixes, right? Like it's a little what to say, like cliche to just rap to the same beat and then just do what like you would do to the song, right? But to then remix it, really, right? I always felt like needed an extra sort of, push, right? Some different drums, taking the record to a different place so that people go, how do I get that version of the beat, right? Because again, it's fresh, it's new. And then when it comes to like M's stuff, right? Like, and you don't sample too much of his like vocals to where I feel like, they immediately be like, nah, fam, you can't do. Yeah, like again, they're very picky with M, material and whatnot, right? But I feel like it was done tastefully and just I guess the right way, man. And honestly, for the different genre, right? He comes from the more melodic, auto-tune centric, and like, look, he slid that shit, man. Like, you did a really good performance within that genre that I'm not even mad at. And I'd be curious to see what M would feel towards it as well or whatnot. Because again, when it comes to artists, the most thing that we freaking care about is like, you guys just really caring about the records that you guys are on. And in other cases, right, if you're gonna sample things that people know, like to pay homage to it in more ways than to just like sample it, right? So when you're either paying homage to like the chorus or having references to that artist songs or something like that, like it always does help. And again, like I'm telling you, like they're always watching, right? So if the song gets bigger, right, it comes across their way or whatnot, whether they let their reaction be known, right, is gonna depend on sort of how they really feel about that performance, and whether it sounds like a tribute versus like, let me just rap on this beat where they sampled your freaking song. We get that a lot, by the way. We get the like, let me just sample the known 80s song, but I have no attachment to it at all. I don't know who the artist, I don't know what the song came from, what movies that it was most popular in. I'm saying, if you guys literally do your research with some of those things, when it comes to those kind of remixes, the fans will like literally market your record for you, right? I always basically use the example of like, for the diehard like Walking Dead fans, right? If there are people who like, let me make songs themed to the Walking Dead, right? If you make a good one, like they're listening to yours every time they are about to sort of go watch the show, go throw a little bit of a party or something like that. Again, they play the actual theme song and stuff like that. But anything else that's related to it is always a part of that zeitgeist, as well. Let me see what we got next. Wow, wee, wow. Hold on, let me reset my chat on that end as well. So I like this a lot. I agree. So I was like, that range though. I'm saying, but listen, when I was listening, I was like, I didn't say none of that at all. All right, let me see what we got next. Let me see. The Cheap Ass Liquor by Broken Down Highway. Cheap Ass Liquor by Broken Down Highway.
J-Rock, Be-Con, Cheap Ass Liquor. Invest your money, stop spending it on dumb shit. Making my way on down to the club, but put first, I'm gonna sing me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker. And a drink at the club costs 21 bucks. Making my way on down to the club, but first, I'm gonna sing me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker.
Why does it sound like Swiss Beats first beat?
And a drink at the club costs 21 bucks. Walking out, pimping in the back of the club. Drinking cheap liquor and we smoking on bud. Evan Williams and some brick ass weed. That shit even got the fucking stems in the seeds. G-Wagons, Rovers, Aston Martin, and Cobras. Ferrari, Testarossas, limos and chauffeurs. Lamborghini guys.
Okay, I like this section a little better.
We wildin' out, we still hopping out the caravan. Making my way on down to the club, but first, I'm gonna sing me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker. And a drink at
It's
the
like
club
it's
costs
happening.
21 bucks. Making my way on down to the club, but first, I'm gonna send me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker. And a drink at the club costs 21 bucks.
Give me that Mad Dog 2020. COVID layoffs, yeah, I'm saving my money for that high shelf. That gray ass stuck my drunken high self. I don't give a fuck, now it's old E. Fuck the old me. 24 pack shots to Kobe. Bout to down 3, bound to drown me. Keeping my money, shots ain't on.
Okay, you know how you can make this song pop off a little bit, figure more or whatnot? It's not even doing anything different to the song itself. It's making like the video I think would have to be something like animated or like video game like, right? Because I'm imagining just like an ice level of some game, and then all of a sudden you jump into some performance.
You stacking up bottles, I'm stacking up paper. You trying to buy models, I'm stacking up paper. You buying rings and bling, I'm stacking up paper. These are the fucking things, bitch, I'm stacking up paper. Making my way on down to the club, but first,
I like that.
I'm gonna sing me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker. And a drink at the club costs 21 bucks. Making my way on down to the club, but first, I'm gonna sing me some buzz. Get some cheap ass liquor, cause you get drunk quicker. And a drink at the club costs 21 bucks. We parking lot pimpin', drinking cheap ass liquor. I'ma buy me some stocks before I go up in the club. J-Rock, Beacon.
Another time when you figure the pin it, don't know what the hell. So I mean, overall, it's like a fun, song or whatnot. Maybe the beat slightly can grow on one over time or whatnot. I don't know if everyone will rock with it. It is almost Swiss Beats-esque, somewhat, you know what I mean? But it does feel like something very playful or whatnot, right? There are many different beats that could also go to, the vocals that we have, and would make it even more doper or whatnot, right? Because my thing is just really trying to find that, right? Just like what are the right pieces of production for something like this? A Dr. Dre would hear something completely different than a Pharrell, than a Swiss Beats, than a Griselda, right? I'm only imagining like what each of your verse, what I'm saying, what would have sounded like, with the, a different piece of production within there or whatnot. But like I said, man, if there's a fun video that could go along with this, obviously there's the typical, like, let's just go to the club and then have it be one of those, just us getting into shenanigans and like ordering all the cheap ass liquor. I mean, it's typical us, but it could be like half and half. I don't know. There are many ways that you could, have fun with that. What do you say? You said that was the third beat I ever made. Definitely planning a video and stuff like that. Not bad. Not bad though. Who are your influences production wise? Who are your influences? I can tell you, man, mine were indeed Alchemist, Swiss Beats, Yay at one freaking point or whatnot. Like, I can't forget freaking that or whatnot. Like, when it came to sampling, there were certain producers that like that made me appreciate just taking samples in a different direction or hunting for the right ones when you go into that, you know, sort of sector. So his beats always made me appreciate the, you know, the aspect of having weird yet unique and dope sounds and stuff, right? Like that, some of the weird sounds that he would use often were in the Triton, you know, for freaking keyboards and stuff like that. So you're able to sort of have access to that, but he would be like, you know what, let me make all my beats essentially have, you know, this sound, you know, so that it just feels, you know, kind of slightly weird but then dope. And then, you know, coupling that with like DMX and Jadakiss, and you know what I mean, it's done, son. Dr. Dre, Swizz, yeah, Tim, there we go. Yeah, I'm from old school. Yep. So then you have I can hear it. You know what I mean? So if you want to freaking hear more, don't be a stranger on the freaking show. Whatnot. We do play one per artist in the free line, but artists are always willing or and able to skip the line to get another play, whatever. Spire said party song and a video would be awesome, man. So make that happen, man. But again, I feel when I'm hearing that beat, it's very playful, right? It makes me think about a video game. And so there's a way to meet right in the middle, right? To still have it be some bar-centric shit, yet taking place in a video game. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, man. I'm not directing the damn video. Why am I wasting my time? All right, let me see what we got freaking next up after that one. Let's see, my friend.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We got Potato Chip. This is Samari. Finally got you freaking up. So let's see.
No.
I already like it. Well, I already like it. It's called When You Lie.
I need you to come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie. And I don't need that in my life. Ooh, but you're so lucky that you look pretty when you lie, baby. Got me on my knees, I wanna see you. I've been begging, baby, can I please you? There's something about you, baby, I just need you. Got me searching for you in the nighttime. All my friends are saying not the right guy, but they don't understand what we have. All I want is you to fuck on me, then let's go get high. Smoking and drinking, we drinking and smoking. I'll be the gay, baby, you be the token. Without you, baby, my heart is broken. Yeah, you're testing my patience for no goddamn reason. Baby, just stop all this teasing. 'Cause I need you like I need the air that I'm breathing. When you talk like that, got me feeling so bad. Whoa. And I low-key like it when you treat me like that, baby. I can see how you really feel when I look into your eyes. But there's nothing compared to the way you look when you lie. I need you to come and comfort me
Well, quick, can I ask you if the background vocals are part of the beat, and like, are they you, or just again, so another artist that's a part of the beat, and you're basically just all the other main vocals?
That you look pretty when you lie, baby.
It has to be you. Nice. And you actually did that all the way through too?
When you lie, I need you to come and comfort me tonight. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. So you know I'm like crazy and I don't know why. And I need you right now, baby. Can't you see it's killing me inside? No, your love is toxic and I don't need that in my life. Ooh, but you're so lucky that you look pretty when you lie, baby.
Man, I appreciate you. Get that R&B freaking joint.
They like my sauces, you say they're sweet. When I let them taste, you say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what I be
Okay,
like.
let's get right to it though now, so we're gonna waste some time. First off, amazing voice and vocal work, of course, right? Because she was back there basically doing, you know, all the ad-libs, background vocals within there. And I was like wondering for a bit, like, yo, is that a part of the beat? You know what I'm saying? Or is that like her actually going in and, you know, doing the performance? And of course it is her. You know, we appreciate that, right? In this era where we have a million artists who go out there and essentially, you know, you hear their voice coupled with auto-tune in order for them to be able to sound like you do naturally. Understand that that is something that people need, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially this era. Your voice, or at least tone, reminds me of, you know, like a JoJo, which, like, she could do a 1-to-1 like cover of, like, one of the records that I loved that she was a part of in the past, maybe like 5 or freaking so years or whatnot. She did a record with like Tank that was freaking dope or whatnot, and I was like, man, she could hit all those same freaking notes and stuff, man. You know, you're able to just have, you know, control that makes it just sound, you know, beautiful or whatnot. Anytime you can get somebody to close their eyes at certain points or whatnot, man, like, it's the human voice that does that. You hit certain freaking notes and tones, and with ease, smoothly, beautifully, whatever it is, right? And then you make us just kind of relax back into the record for a second and just like take in, you know, the emotion, right? You know, man, crazy freaking thing, man, is just like, you know, I always think, right? Is it a benefit? Is it fun? Is it? I'm trying to figure out where we can go with it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of our songs always come from, you know, if we're not just kind of making some random song, or maybe even taking something that somebody else wrote and doing, you know, a version of freaking that, like, it always comes from a real place, right? Where we are, you know, we're going through a relationship or whatnot, and then we sort of take our pain, frustration, and struggle from that, throw it into a record, and then, you know, put that out. I'm always wondering, like, just like, it's fun for us as artists to do, right? But on the other side, you know, I always wonder, you know, how that feels, and depending on what it is, right? Because if it's a full-on, you know, I'm feeling you type of freaking record or whatnot, and then you know you're the sort of inspiration for that. That has to be a sort of like honor. And then on the opposite side, you know, if you're like, I'm not gonna write you a love song because you asked for it, because you need one, because you did blah, 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 blah. Let me go over here and throw this in the corner right quick. Now, once again, that was Shamari. Make sure you go follow her. She is on the TikTok side. Hold on, let me read off. You know, we got over there on the YouTube side. So you said the beat needs something. It was a 10 no, and hold on. Let me go over freaking here. To plop you on in. Means I can tell, but it was done very well. So hold on. So you said, and you know what I'm saying, it was a little, yes, I said my vocal speed, yeah, but I usually go for 20 but the point is it's not as dominant, right? It's not as dominant as, like, you know, like it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm trying to be a part of the auto-tune spectrum of artists, right? Like, listen, man, hold on, let me go in here and go to this, right? When you go to like more sort of auto-tune centric records and shit.
How's the play? Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad. Let's hop in the jet. Let's do the red.
Like, it doesn't feel like it's a part of these type of.
Let's do the red.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain thing that when you are using, you know, like that certain amount of auto-tune, like you just automatically almost someone get placed in some of those genres. But you, right? Full R&B, right? I didn't think about that. I didn't sort of like go and try to and feel like, oh no, you're trying to make one of those records or nothing like that. Like, it still felt like, nah, you could still sing live and, you know, handle your own or whatnot, which is what people will want to see anyways. Let me see. What do we got? Uh-oh, you sent a Apple Music link. You might have to, hold on. You might have to send a different link, man. Cause that one is I don't have Apple Music. It'll play a snippet, and that is it or whatnot. We're gonna jump back in the free line now. Let me see, Ryan. Let me see what you sent. Yep, that was done very well. Make sure you follow his shit. Matter of fact, when I go back, freaking you don't know what to do, but I flow that's cool. Freaking you know that a lot of times you don't know if you wanna ever like go and take a Kodak. Man, I always think about that, man. There's an entire generation out there that when they hear the word Kodak, they'll think of the artist. They won't think of the camera.
AJ, you made this?
Because most people take pictures on their phone.
Breezy.
These days.
Let me talk to him. Look. I'm about to hop in the booth. I'm about to hop on this beat that KJ made. I was down bad on my dick. I had to stop fucking around, had to run up the place. Swear this shit got me amazed. Niggas be talking, they see me got nothing to say. Pussy, you know where I stay. Only thing I give is hell, I ain't giving them grace. Yeah, I had to make some mistakes. Yeah, I was slowly progressing, I picked up the pace. Since folks even stepping on niggas, they get out the line, I'ma go ahead put them in their place. Better not shit where you lay. The streets say nothing, cause niggas get shot every day. Watch how you reppin' that gang. Bitch, I'm connected, I know real niggas who bang. I'm tryna drop off the top, 2-door convertible. I want it fresh out the lot. Money, I get it a lot. I get to the guap. Shit get unchy in the spot. Shit get bunchy. Watch out for the ops. I ain't scared of shit. Get it from my pops. I'm popping these pills. You think I'm a doc, nigga? Fucked up in the head. Need a doc, nigga. My life a movie like a doc, nigga. He told on himself he a hot. Certified stepper. Don't whiff on the net. Always get respect. I'm on the block, nigga. Yeah, it fell out with my dog, but it's life. Niggas knowing that I'm cold as ice. Fuck around, cross that line. I don't care about making it right. I'm about to hop in the booth. I'm about to hop on this beat that KJ made. I was down bad on my dick. dick. I had to stop, fuck around, had to run up the place. Swear this shit got me amazed. Niggas be talking, they see me, got nothing to say. Pussy, you know why I stay. Only thing I give is hell, I ain't giving them grace. Yeah.
At the end of the show, I'ma do shit. I don't know what I'ma do, but I probably gonna go. Why would I even go in there and try to freaking like sing on that shit?
It's empty nigga, I know real niggas who bang. I'm trying to jump off the top, 2-door convertible. I want it fresh out the lot. Money, I get it a lot. I get to the.
So you had a fairly decent mix on that. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it's in between. Still needs a slight amount of freaking work, but like still got some quality in there. How you rap was both very monotone, chill, and kind of energetic. It's weird, right? Because he's not in there like aggressive. He doesn't have like a full-on personality and stuff like that. He stays in the same tone. You know what I mean? Which, you know, you always want to try to make sure that you're you know, like if you're gonna sound like that on every song, people will have a problem. They should have variations of, you know, yourself to a certain extent, right? Again, even Busta Rhymes, right? He couldn't just do every song. What the people want to jump. He can do every single woo-ha, woo-ha. Like he would literally go in every song, and it wasn't until If You Really Want to Party With Me, right? And he had to go in there and like tone it down a little bit, and that song was still fire, right? And then you can go in and out depending on, you know, the song that he freaking had, right? So variation, I think, will always you know, make you look a lot better than just doing the same thing. But I still fuck with it. I feel like there's still more that can be done. It's kind of short, 1 minute into 35 seconds. I like the beat, so you could get a few more artists on there that could add the variation that we need or whatnot, right? Like there's always choices, right? If you're like, nah, but like I felt like that's how I needed to hit that record right there. Okay, well then extend it. Add a few more artists who will change it up, switch it up, and add that flavor that will take the record to even bigger heights. Sometimes you guys are like really quick to get in and out of a song. You're not always looking at your records as like full-on singles and shit like that. But you gotta, man. Every record, unless you're like compiling an album like Tierra Whack did, right? Where again, every song she made a video for, right? She made them freaking short, but it was, you know, to be consumed in that way so you guys could take in, you know, each record as best as possible. But honestly, right, my belief is always that, like, look, if you make a good record, nobody's going to be complaining about the time. They're always going to want it to be longer. And it's up to the artist to really feel the beat enough to get them there. And it's up to the producer to inspire you to want to do more as well. If they only provide you with, you know, 1 minute of beat, like what can you guys do sometimes, right? I will say that I'm always willing to help you guys extend beats if you guys need. Like if all you have is what we hear sometimes, if you ever still have the instrumental and you need me to extend that for you so you can do, you know, a little bit more or add more artists or make it a cipher or whatever, man, hit me freaking up. I'm always freaking here. And he said, do I have a hook, man? See, that's the other freaking thing. He said that he did it on purpose or whatnot. Not for me, but good or whatnot. Now, when you said you thought he did it on purpose, did you mean the sort of length of the track, or what you talking about, man? What you freaking talking about? 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 Let me stop. Said the monotone and stuff like that, man. Who does that on purpose, though? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Let me just, like, the only time I've appreciated a very monotone way of, you know, kind of freaking rapping, right, is like You know, when an artist is sort of like, again, like they have the music videos where they're like either laying down and things are happening, or they're just standing still and the camera's panned at their face and they're just staring blankly into the camera and then just rapping. They're not moving any other part of their body. They're just like straight rapping. Camera pans out slowly and you see all kinds of stuff happening around them. Maybe they're in a pet store and the pet store is on fire and they're holding 2 snakes in their hand like Pee Wee Herman. You know what I mean? Like that would make any of those situations a little bit better. But what I always come to think about is, what is the performance gonna be like, right? If you're in a crowd, if you're in a venue, let's say you're at a festival, hundreds of thousands of people know your record, they're all there, you know, when you feel that energy, you're gonna ramp it up. You're gonna ramp it up 18 times freaking more than you are on the record. So my recommendation is always like, no, do that on the record. Give people that inspiration to want to go see you live, because they hear how you can get on, you know, the record itself and stuff like that, right? So do that and stuff like that, man. Actually, are we good? Hold up. Let me see if we freaking caught up and stuff like that, man. Should I play some of my stupid shit? Now, you know what? It's Friday. Hold on. I think I got one more. Hold on. It's Friday, though. And often on Fridays, there are times I like to highlight the features that I have done with many of you guys often, and people who have sent to the show. So I'll jump into that mode after I play this.
I'm just like you, trying to learn to be a man.
This is not one of the features. Yeah.
Getting too high, can't land. I just wanna change for the better. I done dug myself too deep in this shit. Chained to my vices, I wanna get rid. Ain't no going back, so it is what it is. And I know some point I gotta go. Do this shit up on my own. I've been drinking, moving slow. No code, I'm in a code. Devil wanted me to fall. Gotta tell him, let me go. Lately I've been looking so aimless. Feel like chrome on my heart, I need magnets. On my songs is the only time I say shit. I don't give a fuck about being famous. Gotta discipline myself like you discipline me. In a couple years, never know what I'll be. Plant a little seed, watch it grow into a tree. Grow into a tree. You know what I mean. Used to love you and me. Give me soul on the seed. And all falls on me. So it's all on me. Put it all on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Put it all on me. Put the weight of the world on my shoulders. Put it all on me. Pick it up and watch it fall like boulders. Put it all on me. I need God now, 4-leaf clovers.
Put it all on me. Put it all on me.
I'm just like you, tryna learn to be a man. Trudging through the city, no plans. Getting too high, can't land. I just wanna change for the better. I enjoy myself too deep in the shit. Chained to my vices, I wanna get lit. And I'm going back, so it is what it is.
I agree.
It is what it is.
There's a lot of times where you don't know what to do. Yeah. All right, so I do feel like every now and then there's a record that just kind of makes me describe the genre, you know what I'm saying, to people for the understanding of basically what certain artists freaking do, right? And there are certain artists out there that are way more concerned with just the vibe, right? They're not trying to make the best, you know, like be the best lyricist, songwriter, all that freaking good stuff. They're just more concerned with the vibe and then like maybe some of the melodies that are sort of like happening or whatnot, right? So often, like if you have this record as your, I don't know, in a dream sequence floating, you know, and or something like that, again, you put it to something like that and then it actually, you know what I'm saying, flies a little bit. But when you're thinking about, you know, comparing that artist to like the best of the best, right? And you know, what does it sound like next to, you know, I don't even want to just mention freaking artists, but again, what does it sound like next to a Chris Brown, a Uzi, a freaking like whoever you guys consider, you know what I'm saying, up there? You just want it to feel very natural. And again, there's a little something, but I think there could be more, right? If we're wanting to sort of like, you know, put you guys on, you know, a little bit of a pedestal and, you know, appreciate the work you do as an artist. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you said too much delay inside that, man. And I usually love the delay and reverb, you know, combination, man. Like that's often what I look for, right? In terms of any melodic records where autotune is freaking used. If I don't hear that, it's too dry, you know, it's just gonna sound, you know, like there's really definitely freaking not enough. So the delay reverb, you know, it should be there. Sometimes it's a little bit freaking too much though, so figure it out.
Thoughts of war.
Before we get into the features,
Yo, kinetic.
We got one last.
Streets is getting hectic.
One again. My side, what do you say? Swiss Cheese featuring Beretta 9, Hellraiser, and Ahmad.
It's the DARGS of war. True to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast plopping on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. True to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast plopping on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest.
In the trenches, where the steel meets the pavement. Truce formation, strategize my displacement. Combat ready, hear the sounds of the streets. Marching to a cadence of a heartbeat. Won't skip a beat. Praise artillery shells, venom in my pen. Words like grenades, blow up the scene again. Rucksack heavy, but I carry the weight. In the war zone, the concrete shaping up my fate. Echoes of sounds, they reverberate in the night. Creeping through the blocks like a sniper in the sight. Check the perimeter, enemies in the gaze, but I'm a lone wolf. Don't get lost in the haze. Deploying verbal tactics, plots like combat scripts. Listen close, salute to the apocalypse. We maneuver through the chaos, quick on the feet. Guerrilla warfare, you can't admit the defeat.
It's the DARGS of war. True to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast plopping on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. True to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast plopping on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest.
When I was your age, I was already cocking the gauge. Now I'm older, I raised niggas out of their grave. I got the soul of a prophet and the body of a slave. It took hard time to show me it was only a phase. I made my way throughout shootouts and walked through flames. Can't move out the hood when you ballin' with lanes. On the highway to heaven, I headed to switch lanes. In the ghetto, surrounded by these bitches and gangs. It's much more than a record deal, pictures and fame. I explain for the dope fiends who hit their veins. We on press so long, we addicted to pain. Now I'm immune to the struggle with some choose to hustle. My mind tranquilized, you can't move a muscle.
You just stopped early.
It's the DARGS of war. True to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast plopping on the sass.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Up your vest.
I always make sure I go all the way to the end.
Of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest.
Yo, deadly darts deliver demons demolished on doomsday. Who say the squad they mobbing on Tuesday? Gives a fuck what any of your modern fools say. You'll say it's April Fool's Day every day. My Tuesday ready to slay any gay little Uzi Vert, any Foozy Vert, twerp, Illuminati pawn, Rockefeller plant, cocksucker is on. I bring the ruckers at dawn, ticking like syntax. You can't fuck with the god, you get wrecked. Cause I'm a verbal threat. Infiltrated any enemy camp, incinerated any hip hop plant. No Diddy, my foe's shitty, the foe spitting flames, killing lanes. After the show, I'm hitting games. They adore me, listen, loser, you're lyrically lame. Lacking legit lines, it's a laughable game. Living a lavish, platted lifestyle, your legacy's light. You leaking little loser, you're a letdown, you snipe. You're a mumbling moron, your music's a mess. You money-making midget, you're meaningless. Mimicking moron, you missed the mark. Money-making madness, you're a miniature spark. Punk-ass poser, your persona's a ploy. Painted-ass puppets, you're just a toy. Piling up platinum, your passion's poor. Pathetic little puppet, I'm passing you poison.
It's the DARGS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest.
The DAR, listen dog, we don't know where to hit the GA car. Sometimes freaking when the DA car, freaking like go and drive. I don't even know if I'm even able to go inside. People also know that there's no way that you're gonna survive. Freaking if you see a freaking zombie, then you're gonna die. Listen, I like that beat. First and foremost, straight hip hop, 90s freaking style. You know, like Ahmad always, you know, represents within that underground hip hop, you know, sound like every time, right? So for me, you know, I don't necessarily I've given up looking for something universal, right? He would never make a song sort of like singing melodically on a record, or you know, just getting in lanes that he's literally not interested in, you know, just to sort of like, oh, let me tackle that market real quick. Let me get on the reggae song record right quick. Like, no, he sticks to freaking 90s freaking boom bap, you know what I'm saying, to the fullest or whatnot. I respect that. You know, and just sort of see if there's a consistency that can keep going or whatnot. What I appreciate is that, yes, there will be an aspect where it'll feel like something that we might have heard, you know what I'm saying, even more within the 90s. But the way that I look at it as is, you know, if there were people that basically, you know, still wanted to keep that early 90s style, you know what I'm saying, still alive or whatnot, right? Because over time, the certain artists that do make certain things, they have to upgrade to new sort of sounds as they grow, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking years or whatnot. And so certain things they may not feel, you know, as comfortable sort of like getting in or whatnot. So if you're willing to sort of hop in those lanes and take, you know, a bit of that freaking market, you know, it's always freaking dope. I will say I have heard better verses from you. You played around just a little bit with that. You then got into a little bit of a portion where you did the wordplay, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. I saw that little callback. I actually liked the chorus, while somebody else had said they didn't like it, but the bars, you know, go crazy or whatnot. So there's like a half and there's like a half and half in there. You know, for the most part though, I did think everybody killed it in their own way, right? As always. You know, I gotta sort of like re-go back over yours again on another episode and so like that. Send that tomorrow again, and then, you know what I'm saying, see how I feel freaking then or whatnot. If you can get there in the daytime, my brother. Matter of fact, we will throw in, because again, I said I was going to throw in the features, you know, so we jumping into feature mode so I could play some of the features I have done with artists from the community. Ahmad is one of those freaking artists, ironically, right? This was the first record that me and him did.
Just a little something, nothing too crazy. They see that let me mix that song and go crazy. No fuss given, what up?
I don't know, bro. I just called him, man. He just came over.
What that 10 crimes?
Super stink shit. It's super fire.
Of course.
It's super. We back, super. They call me a mod.
Hit me up. Let me know what you need me on.
We got nonsense in the house.
Yo. Nonsense. Hey yo, sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some. Zombies are cool, but they're just kinda gruesome. If I could improve them, not zombies, but rappers, I'd let them take bites of your mind like they chew gum. Dancing with wolves that'll chase you when you run. Can I get a souvenir like a piece of your ear and a new gun so I can shoot bottles of beer on a wall and then fall into true love with hip hop? Never gonna flip flop this now when a dope records. Pit stops on the road reckless, wristwatch and a whole necklace. God man, I hope I don't mess this up. Now a nigga so stressed, this sucks. Man, I'm gonna protest with luck. I'ma get a Rolex, I am so next. Picture Star-Lord with a Bowflex. No money, no honey, homie, that means no sex. E-mad, sad and nonsense, finna blow next. Cool, nice beat, dope rappers with a flow check.
Creeping through your sector, the voice inflector. Futuristic boom bap behind tech ninja. Derived agents, the 5 stages, the energy moon phases. A verbal plasma generated. Blade, known as the cipher, sever you in different ways. Decipher, ready to slay the Siberian beast, known as the Striders. We're raft riders, we specialize in all kinds of lyrical black box. We'll network on your blacktop with black dot, espionage, sabotage, lyrical assassinations. Any way you want it on your trap spot. We'll grab the gas in the matchbox. They're off that panther piss, missing the hip hop mission statement. Let's go to flagrant foul. I stay wise.
Did you produce that one too?
Drastic measures, 420, fantastic pleasures.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's either he produced that or Mathematics. But big salute. That's the first one. That's the first one. That's the first one. Now, for me, what I'll show you guys with a lot of these features is like I'm pretty universal. I can hop on, go from a straight up hip hop boom bap joint like that to something a little bit more freaking trap centric and still fit, right? You know, but I'm always honored to be even asked to be on songs freaking like that, right? Because there were times where I felt like I was either too nerdcore for hip hop or too hip hop for nerdcore or whatnot. If you don't know what nerdcore is, if you know who Mega Ran is or Samus or trying to think of some of the other known ones, you know what I'm saying? There's one that's usually heard sometimes on Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying, a lot. I think they've made a few records on Aqua Teen Hunger Force or whatnot, but a lot of those artists are, again, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, fun. They have no problem making an entire song about like Zelda or Mega Man or you know, The Walking Dead, for example, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So I appreciate to really be able to test on everything. Right?
Yeah.
Brung FTG.
Straight back. Yeah. Tell him.
Coming out of
took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know.
Yeah, I know my girl, my guy,
strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. What's down bad? And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4-piece of mine, going 4-piece. This mile posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just tryna glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Nico's writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with. But just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back.
Yeah, again. The key is now. Let me get into freaking more before I say anything or whatnot. But I'm trying to get y'all into my mindset or whatnot, right? I adapt, but I also always try to maintain like my style, right? So like for me, if you guys are listening and you don't get that you don't slightly either smile, chuckle, have that awkward eyebrow freaking thing or something, you know what I mean? You should slightly feel like you're having fun a little bit listening to, you know, a verse of mine or whatnot. That is always my goal on each track or whatnot. Because when I heard like Redman, when I heard Eminem, Ludacris, those artists, they always gave me that feeling or whatnot. So when I started rapping, I wanted to, you know, be able to sort of like give that back. So I try to adapt with, you know, many of the things. And, you know, I look at it in the same way where, like, again, if Deadpool is often going into different universes or whatnot. He's the one character that could go into a Batman comic, and then it makes sense when he's a part of that comic for that, you know, issue or whatnot. It's not saying he should be a part of a whole row of books within a season, you know what I'm saying, and whatnot. But yeah, hold on. I still got more, man. We can get into any genre y'all want. More of an Odd Future type of freaking record or whatnot. Dre Lee on the first
Smoking
verse.
by myself. I guess it's my turn again.
That's like auto-tune on that. Appreciate you.
My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told to be your honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. And frapping on work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm nonsense. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game is a real man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes. My imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3s. Some of y'all be hating, please. I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of bean sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks. Yeah. Yo, Dre, hand me that lighter. Or not. I have my own, so. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. Dork Squad.
Big freaking salute, man. And I thought Dre Ali freaking killed that freaking too. Like he would, I'll tell you what I give him major freaking props on, right? Because that didn't even sound like a beat that anyone even needed to sing auto-tune kind of freaking shit to or whatnot, right? And he didn't sing with it, but he used it in a way that still worked, right? He did do melodies. It wasn't just like, let me just kind of rap it in a monotone freaking thing. So I appreciate how he utilized it, you know what I'm saying, on that record. I think it worked, and we were still able to hear bars from him within that. And I had to follow that shit, man. Like I was, you know, like literally I love to speak my freaking mind or whatnot. So literally as I was thinking and saying, you know, by the time to find out if I'm a dope as y'all say I was saying and thinking that same freaking shit or whatnot, because I had to follow what he did. Thought it was really freaking dope. It was like, damn, let me see if I could. You know what I mean? And I was happy. Are you happy? Okay. Okay, man. Listen, y'all want straight? Listen, we could hold up. We can go straight hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? If we in here again, if you said you're like a nerdy Daddy Brown inside that. Appreciate the compliment, shoving that. Get a few different things from different freaking people or whatnot. Let me go into straight. Where's the one with Dirty B? And shit. Let's get the one with Dirty B, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Again, what I love about these two is I'm showing love for these. These are all artists who have sent to the show, made a name for themselves individually, and we eventually, of course, made a song, whether they paid for a feature, won it on the freaking show. And you know what I'm saying? Again, each one is always an honor to really be able to work on, just because, again, it's all different artists from around the world. And I have to put a mixtape or something together with all these, just so, you know, you guys can get to it, go listen to it in one place, support all the artists and stuff like that. All right, give me a second. I'm trying to get to, okay, Dirty B. Is it here? Should I do? No, I'm thinking, you know what? Here, let me go to this one right here. I'll do the one because I'll do the one with me and Charlie Knight, and then the one with Dirty B, right? Because they're both homies, and I have records with them separately, right? Hold on. So no, that's the reference one. That has to be the session. So which one am I? Up. Is this it? Let's see. And I explained this one beforehand or whatnot, man. I mean, look, what I love about these artists right here that I'm about to play is they're like concept heavy driven or whatnot, right? So like bar for bar, they always get in and stay with whatever the concept in. For Charlie Knight, he wanted this one to be like we were, you know, stoners who read comic books and shit. Easy peasy, right?
What you reading, comic books? What that is? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay, I see you. Marvel. Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, a cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed on boy like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. China Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the palm. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane.
Come on,
it's 420 every day, all day.
All day.
They gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
A chickity chick, yo,
Fire
check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it for you. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, unless it's a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. On 420, I woke up to people stop and say,
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day.
Kinda wanna make that video now. Sponsored by Marvel. Nah, they would probably not do that, but it would be. Fire your head up. Man, and that one, I mean, wondering like how much we could freaking do, you know, with it or whatnot. I'm so much of a like, I would want to show visuals to the things and pay homage, you know. If it's just showing the characters when we say them and then it pops up or in a silhouette behind us, like, you know what I mean? But I don't know how much Marvel would actually let sort of freaking happen, and we'll have to find out, man. Whatever we can do. At least like what I've seen with Nerdcore is like, you know, they often, you know, find those ways to sort of like pay homage to whatever the thing is. But yeah, shout out to freaking Charlie Knight on you know what I'm saying, that right there, man. And like every bar all the way into the chorus, you know what I'm saying, for him was able to get into and be Marvel related within there. Give me a second. I said I was gonna play his homie too, right? You know what I'm saying? We got a feature. If y'all wondering what we doing right now, you know, I had take care of a bunch of submissions, and then I was like, you know what? It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Often on Fridays, I love to pay homage to many of the artists I've done features with through the community or whatnot, right? So it's not just me playing my songs. It's me also making sure that you guys hear the other talent that, you know, is very prominent on the freaking show or whatnot. I gotta see if Dirty B had produced that last record, but I know he produced this. Great producer, great songwriter as well. This one's called Untouchable. Cartoon video, right?
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you go. They see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar, but guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check. Yo, Hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm roll, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Come on, come on.
Untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yeah.
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's another one of my favorite ones right there. When I'm in the pond, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech, bro, man, you know what I'm saying?
It's like, why can't I touch this guy? Please.
But yeah, big figure salute. That's another one I would love to do a video to, because again, we could get real creative with that. The concept alone, right? I love to be able to jump into you know, a little bit of a how you say vibe with what you do. Speaking of vibes, Mark Sean, this one I did fairly freaking recently.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
And
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's
Dope
on your
vibes.
mind? What's on your
You guys
mind?
speak for yourself.
From the outside.
That Butcher can be honest with y'all. That's what's up.
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Doubting my aim, plenty of times passing the blame during games. Those pettiest lies, I've got the heaviest guilt. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone.
I should probably add some of those in there, huh?
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Stop it.
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Check. Show. I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could have hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. jail. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
From the outside, what's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
What is it up? What is this up? What is this up?
What's on your mind? Yeah. I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Shout out to Mark Sean, you know what I'm saying? Figured me out, figured that one or whatnot, like, and like to remind people, you know, the records from you guys that I love on the show a lot often are, you know, records that happen to be on certain beats, you know, like that or whatnot. Just something that feels like a little bit of a vibe, very jazzy, lo-fi or something like that. Anything that kind of relaxes you. I never have had a lot of sort of like time to really make records in that sort of lane or whatnot, but always remembered the, like, my again, my mom just simply figuring, growing up always playing Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know what I'm saying, certain vibes, and then she'd sort of like light incense or whatnot. So always had an affinity for like that sound. And when I started doing the show, you know, eventually sort of getting a lot of artists in those lanes where I could like literally create a playlist and, you know, to see that consistency. And then of course Mark Sean, great writer, you know what I'm saying, within that I feel like that, like that's the only thing that's missing right there, whatnot, because I always imagine him just like at the desk, you know, writing in the journal, you know what I'm saying, everything that he's saying and stuff like that, or essentially laying down on the pillow and then everything that's on his mind, right? Because on your mind, all that freaking shit, right? You're seeing it pop up in like a little bit of a speech bubble or something like that. Like that's what I would freaking see. What up, man? Case Wheels. I said, brilliant skills, man. Listen, man, it's not about me. Now I have fun with each record. If there's ever a verse that y'all think I can do better, please let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'm humble enough to be able to want to go back in there and change something if I don't do. Like something I still need to finish. I'll give you an unfinished one, right? Because Danny Ray, I'm curious. I am curious, right? Yeah, because I forgot what I said on it. Okay, so this one I still have to finish. The thing is, right, Danny Ray, with the version she gave me, that's the reference version, you know, she comes in like earlier, right? And so it shortened my verse to where like I still want to be, I want to chop her part a little bit for where she came in, that way I can like finish my part and show it, but I'll just show you.
Freak,
like,
are you kidding me?
So she got on
unreleased random record. Enjoy. You might recognize the chorus.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same, and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds. No one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to? My broken soul needs views, yeah, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps. I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior. Yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer. One that got me on the right path, put me in and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubts. I find the core in my truth. I'll explore, unleash.
Damn,
all I
Versace
have in
still need a
store.
record.
I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear. Shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same.
For her, I think this was a different kind of record too.
I've been needing changes.
You know, this was like a life music kind of record for her.
I've been needing changes.
Yo, check. Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs. Walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way. High above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane, the industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame. Make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel, gonna let my words reveal all the things that are
Or
real.
should I just let her do this?
I'll unveil, I'ma tell them watch me shine. In my truth I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy.
I might just leave it like that.
Night's the same,
but I still need to.
I've been needing changes.
I still need to mix it with her actual
I've been
vocals.
needing changes.
And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I still need to mix it with her actual vocals and stuff like that. But honestly, listening to that again after sort of like putting it on ice for a bit, man, you know, I wasn't mad at that. But at first, I was like, you cut my freaking part. I want to be able to take that last little chunk, do some freaking in there, and then have it go back into the chorus or whatnot. But you know, she can.
I don't even really know what to do, but I could flow. And your mama is a hoe. Your mama is a hoe.
Shout out to Cinematic.
Hey, yo, Dork.
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
This one's called Name Tag. I'm gonna give you the backstory first right now because we about to jump into it, right? You know what I'm saying? This one is an interesting one. Cinematic, also another artist who, of course, all these are featuring artists who sent to the freaking show or whatnot. And again, I love the concept records, right? He wanted to basically do a record rapping with him rhyming all of his words with my rap name, Nonsense, and then me essentially rapping with, you know, all my words with his name or whatnot. So
I guess
let's tell him.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dorky, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my comments. You're about to see I wrong that wrong guess. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track terrific raps and bit it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chillin' laughing on that ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you'll get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, goes to Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
Take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free. You ain't free if I feel free. Nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting up, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame?
As you know, your mother is in the closet. Let me if you can see where else shall we go. I also don't remember what the freak I did to this. What did I do to this one right here?
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare ya. Say something smart, a double dog dare ya. Say something smart, a double dog dare ya. We got pistols, but
hold on, let me see if this is the right one, because now that I'm thinking, cause I'm on the chorus too, so that's not the right version. I might also play a different one anyways. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building or whatnot. Happy Friday, or I guess Saturday freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Saturday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Like that one, fellas.
I don't know what you just said, guy. Alright, let me look. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in this specific folder that I want to pull out. And I forgot I still have stuff outside of this folder that I'm not even looking at. Okay. There's that one. Classic. So Record Child, you guys might know from Mad Classic Radio if you've been to his show. He's a dope rapper as well.
How to act on my tracks.
Flown out with attention, I have a lot. Word.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker. Hey, yo.
Why you stepping down? Always hated school in the past. Learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip hop, I brought it back. That's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm up in the strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. That's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing
That one. Man, I couldn't even pick. I can't even like tell you which one is my freaking favorite or whatnot, right? Because each one, you know what I'm saying? Me and the artist get in, you know what I'm saying, and have fun or whatnot. I'm pulling out, you know what I'm saying, these things. Give me a second. I can get out of this folder. I can get out of this folder and go directly into the possible features folder to see what we shall play out of the me and heavy metal trap between Wicked. I don't think I've played Wicked. Actually, you know what? We'll jump from one into the other, right? Wicked and Last Offer. Which one comes first, right? Because on one I start the song first, and then on the other one he started the song first or whatnot. We're gonna go in order though, right? We made this one first, right? And essentially, who said the backstory makes it even better? Listen. With this one, heavy metal trap, right? He is a really dope trap artist, very good freaking performer or whatnot. Also, honestly, it feels weird just calling him a trap artist because he can get into many different genres or whatnot. But one of his main hits.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash.
Right. Often he produces, you know what I'm saying, his own stuff or whatnot. One day he was making beats during one of his streams or whatnot. And then he was also going through, you know, other ones that he had sort of like made in the past that he felt like were throwaways or whatnot. But as soon as he played this one.
Yo, what up, Heavy?
I told him.
AKA Genius.
Put that to the
side. I give you a free beat and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, playing beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up. You rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge to the game. No. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey,
somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not catch my drip aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One, what's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back, though. It's real, my sack low. And I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole. With a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me, you wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you.
I'ma jump right in the wicked
right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge to
right in the wicked. Hit it. Shout out to Heavy Metal Freaking Chat once again. This was from his Week of Terror album. Bonus.
So wicked. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it. Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is some motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit will start, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Haunted, don't you ever play with
Nonsense. Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob Pit and Dork Squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me.
That's right.
Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted, headshots, how you gotta kill it.
Yeah. That's a good like Halloween, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record too, whatnot, man. It'd be crazy if we just like somehow link those two records together, man. You know, because I appreciate freaking that and stuff like that. Hold on again. Right now we are in between with the, I'm going through like some stuff that's unreleased, other things that I've done like that are features, you know, with you know, artists from the community, or the things that I planned freaking to and stuff like that, just to show that freaking love and whatnot. And then again, at times I do think it is important that that when I'm reviewing y'all music throughout the day, that you're reminded I'm not just some guy. I'm not just some random dude that just is reviewing y'all music. Like I take pride in the music that I freaking make as well. You know what I'm saying? Every record that I hop on, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna give you your money's worth, even if it's a free.
Sorry, I have to do
with
that.
this one, like again, so this one take Sensei, you know, hopped on freaking this, sent me the reference freaking track or whatnot. I still don't have the version, you know, that I need so I can get, you know, the proper mix on this between us or whatnot. But it's a reference, right?
To play the beat, my nigga, I'm finna kill it. Spitting flames on motherfuckers, they can feel it. I stay putting niggas in they fucking feelings. That more to come back, beat a nigga like that. I'ma kick on the nigga, Luke Canaan like that. These niggas out here rapping, they really so whack. I'm in love with Mary Jane, I'm smoking that pack. Got a bitch on my dick and I'm loving her ass. So I throw her some money and tell her go fast. I'm in love with my baby, I'm good where I'm at. Wanna learn from the best, my nigga get a pad. And they don't know the nigga is hotter than this. Excuse me for a minute, I'm about to go shit. On these other little rappers not hitting like this.
Little bop.
What the fuck? Oh, bitch ass nigga. Dick in the booty.
1, 2, 3.
Then I touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas, and spit in your ear,
They not touching
cause
my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger, and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
they not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird, man. I'm really strange, and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling, and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas, and spit in your ear, cause I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary friend who when he's bullied, it'll stab a nigga. I just wanna get known enough to where people tell my kid your dad's familiar. 21 flavors, everyone savors cookies and cream or grab vanilla. That was one time I had to steal an infinity stone to blast a villa, cause it had the villain in it. That's the dilemma that I had, was when I had to ask a ninja who would last and win a battle between Battle Cat and Master Splinter for a plastic dinner. I don't need spinning rims on my car, I would rather have a massive spinner on the back. Leader of the package, winner get a jacket. See me hacking, slashing in the game. Back up in the day, I'm actually insane. Raps but really strange, and that is it. So
You know what I'm saying? Holla. And then again, I'm still trying to get Husky Boy, right? Now let me let y'all hear what Husky sound like, right? Cause you know what I'm saying. So y'all know, you know what I'm saying. Husky Boy, Husky. Okay, I got a song, Comprende, right? This was the first song I heard from Husky Boy.
Hola, baby. Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, how you shaking that leg. Call me papi, love the way you going. Hola, mañana, we do this again. Prende la hookah, your body's a 10. Get that girl a smoke, I'll buy you a drink. You like a dream and I'm loving that dress. Whatever you want, you know that I say yes. Confident, baby, you know you the best. Got me messed up with your hands on my chest. Can I get more? Handle business when we up in the floor. Wildin' baby when we up in the core. Never give up when I'm going in raw. Steaming baby, gotta open the door.
Always love that, you know what I'm saying? Over time, heard more records from him.
It couldn't be like that. My dad told me that he'd be right back. And got 10 years in prison for the keys like that. I wander off, no Santa Claus, no birthdays. Just a dirty white tee and some hurt J's. My mama did real good even the worst days. But even though I don't want to, I gotta work. But I'm 15 and no one hires what? Mr. Adam.
You know, been known to get on some, you know, more fun tracks and stuff like that as well.
Rhyme, cause this is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it, I'm the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars sell a bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel nigga, but be careful. Riding flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad though? Got them feeling like I'm bashful. That's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs.
Let's go.
City, call me, hundreds, makeup, feel retarded, money, sit, falling, sit, chilling, balling, smoking, sit, drinking, sit, dripping, party, cars, set, diamonds, set, chains, watch, sex, drugs, club, chain, watches. I've been running my city.
And I was like, bruh, we need to get on some shit. And so as soon as he hops on this shit, yo, man. Tell everybody to forget building, you already know what it is. Yo, what the freak?
Yo.
Should I get slowed down for a
Yo,
second?
I need a lot of banaka. All of you chicks watch me hit this pinata. This shit is hot like a Christian banata. Listen to this with the kids, they like Papa. Where the heck's Husky? He probably said fuck me and taking a caca. That's what you get for not making this hot, bruh. And starting this off like you're racing a cop. You're too late, Mr. Officer. I need to know the translation of Beneki. Man, I'm so hyped you can't play with my energy. You say you gangsta, but homie, I've been a G. I'm up in Mexico, you know I'm in the being sandwiches. My brain is here, then it vanishes. Please, no one panic, go find a mechanic quick. I cannot make up my mind, can you stand up, sis? Smoking that weed while I listen to Spanish shit.
I still gotta figure out what I want to add to the, like, the chorus in there. But yeah, man, I feel like, man, like that one's gonna be a freaking dope one. Listen, man, y'all getting some exclusive
hot new mix.
Let me see what else right quick before we jump back into the things, man. Cause we never be having time. It's Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Yeah, I mean,
you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
We here, man. Let me see what else would I like to show you, ladies and gentlemen, or whatnot, and what I did not. What did I not play? So did I figure last time. Give me a second, cause I'm in a few different photos. Why did I not just like make this big so I can see everything all at the same freaking time? You know what? I could play this or whatnot. This one right here. This was, if you watch the show, like I've been doing this show like 5+ freaking years or whatnot, right? And we had a lot of different intros, outros, different scenes that we would freaking use or whatnot. And for a while I had a intro that literally had you know, this song, and then eventually Status White, you know what I'm saying, he's also an artist from the community or whatnot, a little bit of a battle rapper, you know, he out on this with me or whatnot. I'm on the first verse. I also produced the beat. And I thought, hey, let's play this one.
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the dork squad and no PP.
If you're wondering, yes, I did make that when I was sick and my nose was leaking, and it did inspire me to make that chord. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking. Like, listen.
Shout out to ODB,
I tell them, stop hating, I'm not patient. It's just these fuck boys ride around like a nigga waiting. My mind's still pacing, and I've been retired at Reggie time. Now it's purple like my team Lakers. Cop at 8, now I'm better with 24. Shots ring out, niggas running and slamming doors. Cops hang out like I'm bringing the package, so I'm think they catching me slipping when I already mopped the floor. It's no trace, no drips. You can follow just that red beam, followed by the clip full of hollows. Don't forget their head. Shorty gave me head, then she swallowed. Don't forget the bed. Put her ass to bed. Jay holler. My days get worse by the dozen, but I scramble them. Try to move around with a budget and I handle it. With the tool, I'm doing shit constructive. Get a hammer, bitch. Watch me nail your ass in the coffin. I'm from a city where niggas be your niggas, homies be your homies. Still turn your brains to baloney.
We took over 3, recorded a video trying to become a rapper in 24 hours. I gotta see
I
that.
think I just killed this shit. Grab a couple bags and a duct tape for the witnesses. Shorty really bad. I just bagged her and dismissed the bitch. Then flip flop on that ass on my vampire in Brooklyn shit.
Listen, I'm spitting this
Hold
for
on,
my
let me
nose
throw back.
leaking, but I don't care. You need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me. You're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this for my nose leaking, but I don't care. You need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB.
Yay. Shout out to freaking everybody freaking holding it down. Oh, you know what? I think I need to throw the other one up there, right? Because this one has the information on where to send, right? That's all cool. But I think the other one, hold on. The other one that I have, where the heck is, oh, there we go. Give me a second. Let me throw a different one up here. Where, how far down the line? Hold on, man, you better hurry up.
You have 10 seconds until you are stupid and don't know anything.
What are you talking about? Alright, jeez Louise. Sorry about that or whatnot, man. Alright. I don't even know how big or small it needs to be. That's what she said. And I said, have you done this before? She said, no, that's why I'm asking you. And then I said, listen. And then she said, listen. And then I said, nah. Jeez, look, can you just stick it in the thing? That's what she said. You can just use it anywhere, man. It goes anywhere you want. You want a weird one? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as we proceed, EFM, what up? He said, okay, are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm on the run, killing these clowns for fun. You better run, homie, you're done. I'm on the move, can't fuck with my groove. Can't walk this way, can't fit in my shoes. Nah, I'm killing your move. So if you're doing like
a skip via TikTok, it would be like a galaxy,
I'm on the run, killing these clowns for fun. You better run, homie, you're done. I'm on the move, can't fuck with my groove. Can't walk this way, can't fit in my shoes. Nah, I'm killing your move. I'm killing your mood. Killed a rapper last week on his own beat, acting like he won't beef. Nigga turned snitch, then he called the police. What? Run the streets, he was an undercover. Better duck for cover, stupid motherfucker. Not playing games. When I circle back, I splat your brains, I'm insane. You lucky the pigs are on me, man. Driving in the Mercedes Benz. No time to make amends. Smoking cops like fake pens. Fuck doing time in the state pen. Ain't going out like that.
Yeah, when it comes up.
Ain't going out like that.
Like what?
Rather turn into an ice pack and fight back than shed off like a wildcat. I'm on the run, killing these clowns for fun. You better run, homie, you're done. I'm on the move, can't fuck with my groove. Can't walk this
way. We'll get back in the lineup after this.
I'm killing your move.
We'll head back into the free line.
I'm killing your move.
You can skip to
I'm on
get
the
right
run,
to the front though.
Hold on. You better run, homie, you're done. I'm on the move, can't fuck with my groove.
Yeah, we listen to beats as well.
Way, can't fit in my shoes. I'm killing your move.
What up, CGX?
I'm killing your move.
Yo, see we on the run from the cops and shit. I'm in the middle with a zombie apocalypse. See Mike sense nonsense, polar opposites. I'm about to go and get the thing and the rock and shit. Or we can stand over cliffs throwing rocks at kids who taking mushrooms, listening to rock and shit. Or we can go to a whole nother continent on a UFO, go go to Compton. Just kidding, I think we all know what I'm awesome at. So sit down, grab a chair, let me draw some raps. I exist in the place isn't on the map. We like Keenan and Kel, man, we all of that. You all a whack, we likes when I'm on the track. Get back because you might catch a heart attack. I get the front, but y'all should be farther back. I got the water gun mic where the target's at.
I'm on the run, killing these clowns for fun. You better run, home when you're done.
I turn it into something like different every freaking time. Big salute. Listen, we jumping back into the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Just to re-give the intro, because I realized that, like, with the intro of the show, you know what I'm saying, I often really say, like, once when I first started, and I don't like say it throughout the stream. But, you know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorquizo 15. Nah, pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix, and master as well. And I have been doing this show for about like 5+ freaking years or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I give my expertise. I give my expertise on whatever you send on. All genres are accepted. We try to get y'all not to send any radio records. So if you're rapping to a Drake beat, Kendrick, something like that, please don't send that to the show or whatnot. Sometimes we will get flagged, blocked, or the stream just gets cut from certain platforms if we play the wrong, you know, records, or you guys, you know, rap to instrumentals that essentially shouldn't, you know, be played in that way. Appreciate the subscription. We're also live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying, tapped in with us. It's completely free to submit to our show, but if you do want to pay to skip the line, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 13 if you're doing an insta skip, 15 if you're doing either 2 songs back to back or a 1 song skipping clip, which essentially gets me to, like, you know, you could screen record me here, but I'm also on YouTube, and often when you get the skipping clip on my show, I'll often post it to all my platforms as well or whatnot. So you'll get some that you can post to yours, but I also post it to mine or whatnot. Again, if you have another device, tap in on our YouTube side as well so you can see what's going on. If people do have videos, that's where you're gonna want to be, because I end up having to turn. See, that's the problem, right? Because if people send videos on a show, sometimes I do often turn the screen on the TikTok side around, you know, because again, in the background, there's a little bit of a latency. Let's see how long this takes. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Y'all could count how long that takes. I'm talking about God knows what back there, and then it's gonna, you know, do I have to catch up? Hold on. I want to see how long it still hasn't gotten to the part yet. We still waiting. I'm letting everybody else know. Oh, there it goes.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we're back in the free line. Let's go ahead and get in the cusp or whatnot. Let's see what we got now. All right. If I can drag and drop this over, we can go in. So yeah, producers, you guys can send beats. All genres are accepted. No radio records. Also, no title in Apple Music. That's it. You're like, damn, you don't accept anything. Nah, man. That's it. That's it. Also, no AI records. You know what I'm saying? How about that? You know what I mean? Y'all good with that? Oh, yeah, freaking good with that. Just a lot of time when people are freaking good with rap.
Full focused off of what I'm choking. On the proud like a dope binge. Clean like a soap dish. Polyethylene ghost blick make your soul lift. Job opportunities for the chosen. Debtors turning to targets for the homeless. Sub-zero cold fist. Right uppercut shatters your whole shit. Still soulless from the kill spree. Kill your whole clique till I'm guilty. Run the drill like a Hilti. Blicks and sticks like a SEAL team. Rehab warden prison couldn't heal me. Prescriptions for a pill queen. Living condition is filthy. CPS get involved, fall back for the field cheese. I'm still me reaching the pill. Smart man with decent appeal. The starch man, I'm creasing at will. You're back in the grass like falling asleep in the field. Pat your hat till blood seeps through your grill. Johnny peaceful but real. Expose fraud like laws leaked in the bill. If the 9 jam the only way, I'm jinxing the mill. This is Jesus skill on the microphone. Need corporate chicken like it's Tyson known. Need a mansion the size of what Tyson owned. Seismic poems, rising on my own like I fly alone. Reciting flows till I die alone. Leave your face with more skill placed in the xylophone. Fucking Johnny.
Another time you gotta run shit fucking by me. I don't need. Oh, come on, man. You pieces of cheese with freshly squeezed bosom juice. Hey. The Jimbo Stack. Yo, look. I'm gonna fit the mo. Alright, big fingers hello. So that felt like, you know, almost like a classic hip hop, you know, like straight up 90s record, right? Something that, you know, I would have definitely heard like, you know, early Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, on or whatnot, right? You can hear ODB. You can hear ODB on a beat like freaking that or whatnot. 100%, right? ODB, Raekwon, Spectre, just make it Wu-Tang. Just make it Wu-Tang entirely. And I can hear, you know, all of them, you know, on that beat or whatnot, right? And, you know, to hear you get on and rip it, man, like you always are very consistent with the freaking energy. I appreciate you, you know, consistently making sure that you know, come with the bars each freaking time. Sometimes, of course, you do need to add them choruses and stuff like that, but there are those that do simply understand bars or whatnot, and they'll just like, oh no, that's it's just a little let me go through, you know what I'm saying, rap some shit and get out. But this is the thing. This is the problem, right? It's like, if you don't have a chorus in most cases, some people are not going to remember the song title. They're going to hear what you do. They're going to like what you freaking say. They may like the beat, you know what I'm saying, the performance. But then at the end of the day, when they go, oh, what was the song again? You know what I mean? Like, they don't know what to freaking call it because there's not that thing in the chorus that sort of reminds them of, you know, what you freaking do or whatnot. So I'm always going to remind y'all, if possible, figure out what you would be able to do for, you know what I'm saying, a chorus or whatnot. If y'all stuck, man, hit me up. Hit me up, yeah, I'll get on your chorus. I'll get on your chorus. Everybody, hit me up. Yeah. I'm sorry. Y'all don't want to sing with me, man. It's all good. I'm just kidding. Let me see where we at with the next one in the line. Shall we proceed? Y'all like, man, can you shut the fuck up? Listen, calm down, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. All y'all needed to hit me up. Hit me up. If you needed it. This is called I Could Die Tomorrow by Sinfamous. By Sinfamous. Yeah. By Sinfamous. I like it already. Let's see if you stick the landing.
All the pellets start to swallow, 'cause I could die tomorrow. I don't wanna die tomorrow. Could you still see me when I'm faceless? It's getting hard to take it. My heart is getting pretty hollow. I think I need to it's hard to swallow. Cause I could die tomorrow. I don't wanna die tomorrow.
Very indie rock kind of thing. Very indie rock. A lot of time you see your foot that's in the sock, you don't know what to do, but they let the freaking people know, man, you's an indie rock. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you can I don't even know, you know, I'm at the freaking tell y'all really thirsty, I need a soda. When I'm back in the door, all of the times when you ain't really packing the flow inside, freaking everybody like they don't know what I'm Oh man, I did not want that to end or whatnot. You had good vibes in there. I love a good record that you're able to get in there and really, you know, play with a live instrument, right? You could literally just get an acoustic guitar, play that song, sing it or whatnot at any venue, and people would rock with it. Sounds like something that could also be at the beginning, ending, or middle of a movie, man. You know what I'm saying? That sort of college film where coming of age story or something like that. And it was then that I realized I was in love with her, but I had to choose between school or something like that. What do you guys think, y'all? Did you like it? He said, reminded me of Pin Back. You know what I'm saying? Dorky sorcery. What'd you say? You came in there, I was saying, with good energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you were talking about the one that I did or whatnot. Or wait, or what? Or what? And then Aton said, you know what I'm saying, send you a couple of tracks. Well, man, you know, he said, oh, man, all my shit is AI. Actual intel. Oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and... Let's always remember, right? You know what I'm saying? When we have the conversation over and over about AI and like what it's a love and a hate kind of relationship, man. You know what I'm saying? We love what it can do, but also we hate what it can do, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if again, just the reality of if everyone just decided to not make music themselves. If they said, you know what, I don't feel like coming up with the song at all, let me just, and then they put AI in and then it creates the song. And instead of even like, not again, because you can't put the song out, so it just exists, you know what I mean? And it's there, right? But then you didn't make it, right? Your voice isn't on the situation. So like, I always wonder like how certain people can take credit and feel like they did something. Like, I don't know, man. Again, because even if I were to create, right, like put in the prompt and you know, again, it's my idea freaking completely. I tell it, come up with a song about this in this style or whatnot. Again, I still am so much of a producer and a writer. Like, I want to figure out that structure. I want to produce the beat that, you know, accompanies the record, you know what I'm saying, often, and really try to figure that out. I don't like the fact that AI takes that away from you and another artist, right? So when you do it, you then sort of automatically lose that chance to sort of like work with a real artist who could have created that, and then it would have been a doper situation. Like, oh man, I told this dope artist my story and then they, you know, turned it into a song and they were, you know what I mean? Like, that's way more impressive than just like the AI situations or whatnot. I think AI does have a place. AI music does have a place. And when the right people figure out what that is, right, it I think will be a little bit freaking better or whatnot. But for now, it's the fact that certain artists try to pass the AI stuff off as, you know, either themselves or, you know, just, again, don't get lazy. Be the artist, let us hear you, and we will never really have a freaking problem. So the new AI plugins can make you a lazy producer, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that, you know what I'm saying? I'm old school and stuff like that. Now you're right. You're completely right. You know, I mean, look. It sparks. It lets you really take your ideas into, you know, or at least turn them into reality. If you're not someone who is musically inclined. The problem with that is, again, there's that gray area where, like, okay, but you can't copyright an AI record, right? You can't sort of go around and say that you're the artist or even like the writer in some cases, man. Like it's a tricky sort of area where, like, you can put in your words, and then it will like compile a song based on the words that you freaking said. But is it you going, on this part I want you to have a high note, on this part I want you to have harmonization, on this can you feature this artist? Like, you're literally not able to detail it and really, you know, become a little bit of the artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, honestly, the best form of AI that I've seen really has been the, you know, the voice changer ones, right? Where it's, you still have to do the work, right? So I still have to go in and rap some shit, right? So essentially I can make a whole song, right? As if I'm SpongeBob, you know, whatnot. And usually, like, I would do that exact shit. I would make a song as if I'm SpongeBob, but just with my actual voice, right? And then, like, you know, rapping and having fun, you know what I'm saying? And I could take that exact song and then throw the SpongeBob filter over it, and suddenly it's actually SpongeBob rapping the song, right? So it has a different flair when there's still some actual work there. When you then throw the filter on top of that, like, I have more respect, I think, you know, for those situations, right? Because, again, say it's somebody who wanted to pretend to be Drake versus, you know what I'm saying, somebody or whatnot. They still had to go in, pretend to rap like Drake, and then use the filter to, you know, become him. If you only type in, make a song where it's Drake versus, like, nah, man, I want the work. I want the work. I always am gonna want the work, right? When you see people who are really able to play piano and like never miss a freaking beat, and they can play it fast, freaking slow, like something just like clicks in your freaking brain where you're like, my gosh, the human brain is just, you know, amazing. And you know that, like, not everybody can do that, right? Which is why we all stand around. Otherwise, you know for a fact that if you know how to play piano as good as somebody else who all of a sudden you walk into a mall and you see, you know, you're gonna sit down next to them and like play right along with. Like, that's always what usually happens. It's like, oh man, let me watch people pull out their phones when I sit down. You know what I mean? So do that, as they always say. Can I get back in the line, man? Shit, let me get out of this talking business. Ain't no speaking on the block business. Ain't no speaking on the block business, man. Is it speaking on the block bit? I don't know, man.
Wanna get high? Yes. High. Wanna get high?
Wanna get high like this? Wanna get fly like me? Rolling up like this bliff, got you feeling free. Want the sky like this? Wanna feel calm and see? Lay on back, just relax and smoke these trees. If you wanna ride with me, smoke with me, vibe with me, ride with me till you die with me, cry with me, take my side with me. Baby, it's just you and me through history. It's just made to be two simple things. How can it be? Love that lasts eternity. I can't give you the world, give you gold, give you my heart to hold. None of that matters if hearts are cold. Give me your heart to hold. I will show you how to love, how to open up, how to give
herself or herself. Baby, trust. I can't see.
I do remember this one. They remember this. I wanna begin tell you that you send this shit. Niggas don't know what the hell to do. Picking people and tell me picking that I'm always
wanna get high like this. Wanna get fly like me. I do. Rolling up like this wave. Got you feeling free. Okay. Want the sky like this.
I see that
wanna
skit.
feel calm and see. Lay on back, just relax and smoke these trees.
Wanna get high like this. Wanna get fly like me. We gon' blaze, we gon' roll till the sunset fades. I got that blue dream. I got that KK. I got that mango kush all day. From the time that I wake up to the time that I go to bed, my eyes stay glassy, you know them bitches red. I've been smoking on that indica, rather have that instead. The bud that I be fucking with don't have no seeds or stems. The prices be going down. Yeah, I stay getting high. I wouldn't want it any other way. Get your lighters out and blaze today.
Wanna get high like this. Wanna get fly like me. Rolling up like this wave. Got you feeling free. Want the sky like this. Wanna feel calm and see. Lay on back, just relax and smoke these trees. Wanna get high like this. Get high, get high. Want the sky like this. Bitch, I'm way too high. Way too
when I'm back in the door, a lot of time people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but figuring out at the time when they back in the flow,
wanna get high like this, wanna get fly like me, rolling up like this wave, got you feeling free. Want the sky like this, wanna feel calm and see. Lay on back, just relax and smoke these trees.
All right, look. So often when I hear a song that's like more of a 420, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe, right? Only true way to judge these, I always say, is like, you know, does it feel like something that would fit that criteria of the before, during, or after? You know what I'm saying? Meaning, you know, if you partake in some festivities, you know, does it fit in those different stages and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? I think it does. You know, it kind of has that you know, like it always just has to have, you know, somewhat of a vibe, and it can be in any lane, right? You know what I'm saying? Reggae was always, I think, the first main one that people always think of, right? When you think of like stoner centric freaking records or whatnot, and then you can move on to like a Red and Meth, you know, kind of record or something like that, and a Cypress Hill and a Wiz Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, and you know what I'm saying, sort of jump around, you know what I'm saying, from that. I do think that there were some monotone areas of the record. There were some times when I did want more melodies than sort of like what was happening. And so, you know, should we say that the weed made you a little lazy? I don't know, bro. I know the chorus is fine. I have no problem with that or whatnot, right? That sets the tone of the whole song. But right, always know that there's more you can do. Think about harmonization at the very least on top of certain parts, not everything, but certain parts, and then we'll be able to jump from there. There was one thing that I wanted to say. I forgot one last thing because you were talking about the AI thing over down the YouTube side. You should almost forget you for even using this stuff. Like, again, it's fun to mess around with. And like I said, AI is a freaking tool, right? That you can use. I think it depends on how you use it, right? It depends on the end user and how you use it. And you are always sort of in your own, you know, like how far am I willing to freaking go or whatnot, right? But what I am basically suggesting is like, you know, don't ever go as far as make me a song about this, right? And if it's just like Chat GBT or something like that, and so it's just gonna write the lyrics, right? Don't tell something to write you the lyrics to a song, right? You still, as an artist, right? Like, I am so glad that I went through all of the stages of like actually putting pen to paper first and not knowing how to rap yet, right? And then like trying to figure out, is this good? And just handing it to my cousin and shit, and him saying no just by reading it. But I didn't rap it. So how would he freaking know, right? Then eventually learning how to rap from freaking there and actually going through that process, right? Not sort of like letting somebody write my freaking shit, like making the mistakes myself and then finding the right process. You know, I feel like every artist and producer should always want to have, you know, that experience. And so like, you know, I'm always afraid that AI just completely removes all of that, right? And then you have a lot of sort of like fake people who essentially needed help. Whether you get like, let's not get it twisted, if you get writers or you use like AI, it's the same freaking thing. You needed some kind of help, right? So I think if you use it strategically, right? Like I used an example a little bit earlier where I said like, okay, so if you're gonna make a record that's themed to a very specific movie, maybe a TV show or something like that, and like you forgot all the characters' names or whatnot, you want to use ChatGPT to literally be like, hey, what are all the characters' names of this freaking thing or whatnot? And then, you know, and what's the information? Use it to get you the details, and then you still figure out how to make that song, right? Because once it takes out, if you like get into full song mode and let it do, you know, half the work, and you just like, you know, like, nah, I want you guys to feel good about like coming up with the song, you know, yourself, and then people liking it. That's the dopest feeling in the freaking world or whatnot. When you like, again, I produced it, wrote the record, I got on the thing, and then blah, 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 blah. And then people like, yeah, hey man, I like how whatever. And it's dope when you can do that. We got a skip right now. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
Red the beat forward.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hey, I put it on my back. I'm the type of dude that can rap it just like Jack. I'm a layer it like Max. Say I'm like Joey, how I'm spitting all that crack. Lean back now. Crazy with it, about to blow a bitch's back out. Mr. Petty, and you know I never back down. Smoking heavy, and you know it's something mad loud. Hating on me, they can kiss up on my hang down. If you ain't heard, baby, I'm the man now. I'm the man now. Yeah, baby, I'm the man now. Dodging complications by taking the medication. Yeah, the doctor knows the best, so I just roll it up and blaze it. But they called the cops and said that Red is misbehaving. I'm just having fun, cause every day is a vacation. Yeah, see, I'm about to blow the spot up. Keep it real, I think they mad because they not us. See, I'm plotting, but they thinking they gon' rob us. We mobbing deep, no, I'm rolling with the shotters. Better worry about your pockets. Ain't no trouble, ain't no that's over designer. Do the worst and put the worst of it behind us. Keep it cool, you might mess around, get lined up. Fuck around, mess around, you gon' find out. You a pussy, probably scared of the vagina. Crack the lid like we sitting something finer. Leaving nothing but the bone like piranha. All grace when I handle the situations. You can hear it how you want, cause it's up for interpretation. Never seen a boss, my whole team's administrating. If they reaching, then we teaching, then we call it education.
Yeah, T-Crimes, you should record video of you like doing the mic up and stuff like that. Post it as like content.
Call me Bobby cause I'm really about to steal it. Call me Mr. Songs by the way I'm diving in it. Strong arm and I ain't even need to spin it. Say riding on McD's just enough to make me grimace. Keep it real, you a walking violation. So take leave and beat it, I ain't talking masturbation. How you feel, sun is shining like temptations. Been here and all it took was some patience. All they do is talk, but baby, I'm about to action. Yeah, I finished up my set, it's always followed by the clapping. They just riding waves and glazing, cause I'm the captain. You could never take my place, it takes heart to make it happen. Now my baby wearing Prada. She call me daddy, but I ain't a fucking father. Locked in, she been with me since the bottom. She gon' slide and you don't really want the problems. Yeah, I put it on my back. I'm the type of dude that can rap it just like Jack. I'ma layer it like Max. Say I'm like Joey, how I'm spitting all that crack. Lean back now, lean back now. Crazy with it, about to blow my bitches back out. Mr. Petty and you know I never back down. Smoking heavy and you know it's something mad loud. Hating on me, they can kiss up on my hang down. If you ain't heard yet, baby, I'm the man now. I'm the man now, I'm the man now. Yeah, yeah, baby, I'm the man now.
Good vibe. It's crazy because it's two different things at once, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, yet energetic because of the, you know, tempo, right? And it feels very much like one of those records you'd either be driving during the music video or running, right? After or from someone or something like that. Maybe you're just running through a party full of women, high-fiving them all. I don't know. You pick it. But it feels like something that would be a fun, you know, kind of video situation or whatnot. Now, I always think about the two different, you know, levels to this shit. And when, you know, we can literally change the trajectory of any record by like altering the speed at which we go in and sort of like actually rap to the freaking song or whatnot. And so while we do have the right, like, you know what I mean? This is the energetic version, right? Where like, again, if people are like, maybe they look tired or whatnot, you put this on, wakes them up a little bit in the freaking crowd or whatnot. And if you want to slow things down,
I'ma layer it like Max. Say I'm like Joey, how I'm spitting all that crack. Lean back now, lean back now. Crazy with it, about to blow bitches back out. Mr. Petty and you know I never back down. Smoking heavy and you know it's something mad loud. Hating on me, they can kiss up on my hang down. If you ain't heard, baby, I'm the man now. I'm the man now. I'm the man now. Yeah, yeah, baby, I'm the man now. Dodging complications by taking the medication. Yeah, the doctor knows the best, so I just roll it up and blaze it. But they
now I only show that to y'all like as an example, right? Because I want you guys to steal, right? How would you sort of like do this in real time, essentially, and make it sound right? You literally would have to re-record, you know, the record. You would just make sure that the beat itself is slowed down to that freaking tempo or whatnot. And, you know, in most cases, right, if you are lucky, you have the session to the beat. Meaning you can sort of change the BPM without affecting all the other elements and stuff like that, right? If you don't know, if you speed something up or slow it down, the quality of a lot of the elements are literally going to change or whatnot. And like in some cases, you just want to change like what the, you know, the just the speed, right? You don't want to you know, sometimes mess around with the tone or some things like that. You don't want to lose that quality, like especially from the drums, right? I'll show you what happens like if you just do the whole record like that.
called the cops and said that Red is misbehaving. I'm just having fun, cause every day is a vacation.
Like it almost just adds a certain like random effect to it, right? Like a flanger, like chorus or something like that. You speed it up.
Yeah, see I'm about to blow the spot up. Keep it real, I think they mad because they not us. See I'm bottom, but they thinking they gon' rob us. We mobbing deep, no I'm rolling with the shotters.
Like everything just feels too fast or whatnot, right? So essentially, again, you want to be able to have the actual session so you can still have, you know, the proper sound of whatever the kick and drums and everything are supposed to be or whatnot. Just really alter the sample if that's what it is, right? You have the actually like live sounds or whatnot. Once again, being able to go to the BPM is the best course of freaking action, just to not mess with the quality. Overall, I like this song. You know what I mean? You had a good vibe, great freaking chorus in there that sort of, you know, has you kind of, you know, saying remember the freaking song or whatnot. And I'm always curious on the titles to y'all songs, like why you call certain things, especially when like now there are some that are like obvious, right? It'll be shake that booty, and then in the chorus they're like, hey, shake that booty, shake that booty, girl, shake that booty. You know, it's straight to the point, straightforward or whatnot, right? But I love when an artist names a song something else and then they sort of just, you know, they make a song loosely based on that thing, right? So you may make a song called Charlie Brown, right? But it may actually be about Snoopy or something. I don't know. I'm trying to really reach here. Let me read. But you know what? No. How about this, right? So earlier we talked about Bohemian Rhapsody, right? And that song essentially, nowhere in that song do they say the words Bohemian Rhapsody. You know what I'm saying? The girl, I see a Bohemian Rhapsody, shallow, shallow. No, the words are not said in the song at all. It is just the title freaking to it or whatnot, right? And yet you remember it still. You still remember the freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now there are more straightforward ones too. We Will Rock You. We will rock you. Like that one, everyone knows, right? But when you get into something that's just like, you know what, let's name it as if it was like a piece of art, right? And then people can interpret it as they would or whatnot. It brings more artistry within it. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Good work on the track, by the way. 10 Crimes said, MIDI not affected too much, you know what I'm saying, by audio will warp, yep. And then, what do you say? Someone accused me of being AI. I made that joint in an hour, you know what I'm saying? Quick little bang-a-ring inside that, man. That's good, man. Listen, and I'm to be happy because, like, I'm one of the people that, like, you know, I want to love it, and then I also have to be an advocate against it at the same time. Just because I know what could happen if everyone equally embraces it and doesn't have, you know what I mean? Like, as someone who has done all the different things, I know how it feels to be able to figure that out, to actually fail first and then eventually learn it, right? So you know, it would suck to see people try, like, basically using AI and then feeling like they were artists, right? And so always we want you guys to be able to be real artists, right? It's all in the love of, you know, just making sure that everyone knows, like, even if anything is used, you know what I'm saying, AI wise, you know, just knowing that we always want to congratulate a person, right? We want to be like, hey, that was a dope song you wrote or produced, or I love your voice, right? Imagine how it feels to be like, I love your voice, and then for them to then say, oh, that's not me, it's AI, right? You feel stupid, and like you can't see that person live because they're not real, right? You know what I mean? And it becomes this thing where it's like, well, you're just teasing me, right? Why become an artist if you're not an artist? And you know, so I appreciate when you can get in there. And so, like I said, I apologize for anything you may have to do at times to prove that you are an artist, whether that's making videos or something like that or whatnot. It's a part of the just like people wanting to, you know, make sure that they're, you know, really, again, if we like you, how do we work with you, right? If you're an AI artist, how do we oh man, come up to the studio, let's work. That situation can't really happen, right? Because you get the moment you pop up and then you, all right, let's go, and then you type some shit in and then it spits some shit. I'm kicking you out the freaking door, sir. You know what I mean? Because like, no, I still want to. You just took out the ability for us to come up with the chorus, to come up with the actual, you know what I'm saying, melody of the chorus, to actually for me to produce the beat if I wanted to. Like, those are the things that, you know, AI takes a freaking way or whatnot, right? And on the other side, there are people who can't do it at all. So they're like, yes, I have something where I like don't have to pay somebody else. I can just do it and then it does the thing. But you still end up in a situation, right? You still end up in that like, oh man, that was dope. Who produced it? Right? What do you then say? You know what I mean? Who do you say? And you know, if they go, hey, can you link me with your producer? Blah, 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 blah. Like you end up just getting sucked into a whole situation or whatnot. Here's the biggest kicker though. Here is the ultimate kicker that you will have to essentially deal with if you are trying to be a little bit of an AI artist situation. The moment somebody tells you, hey, let's do an interview, right? Guess what happens, right? Let's do an interview. Hey, we want you to perform at the Grammys, right? What if that is the situation? Yet you don't have the voice. You don't have the ability to get in there and really, you know, show people what it is. You know, it would have to be a very different interview or whatnot. Like, and listen, I'm telling you, if you're a writer, understand that writers and producers can get the same type of love as an artist or whatnot. If you didn't forget, all right, there were producers that made certain things where they kind of sampled like sound bites, or like the Corn Kid, right? It's corn. And still, they literally sampled an interview from that kid and then turned it into an actual song and shit like that. So they got known as like those producers that could come up with certain freaking things or whatnot. So you just have to literally find your way in, you know, whatever it is. You can be still loved and appreciated as a writer if you do it the right way or whatnot. But I don't feel like AI is, you know, that full way freaking through. I still want the creativity to be there for you guys. We got to skip. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of you right now. Appreciate your patience and whatnot. You said Two-Face anti-social. Let's go ahead and get that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
It's gone. He still has the juice.
Where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Which one is yours for? Two-Face antisocial? Did you send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com? Let me see. Yes, you did. All right, cool. Cool beans with freshly squeezed bosom juice.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You know, every time I press that bomb button, it always scares the living daylights out of me, man. And like, I know it's coming when I'm about to hit it, yet I also forget how loud it is every single time or whatnot. And so I'm expecting it to be a little bit more tame, like the Funk Flex bomb.
Funk Flex! We are stepping into a new planet. A record by Antisocial. Here we go.
Two-Face. I mean, Two-Face. I'm making my Two-Face.
That shit real life. Devil keep on pulling me. Trying to do better, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. No people envy me. Why the hell they envy me? Having these thoughts up in my head, I prayed to God, heard what he said, but the devil keep on pulling me. Facing myself in the mirror, thinking if I'm right or wrong. 2 steps ahead when I go outside, like what you think I'm on. Call me too fake, cause deep inside I got these masks on. I ain't talking no ski, look in my eyes and see the head gone. I fill my lungs up with the gas to keep my head on. The ones I said I love, they turned they back, they did me dead wrong. Stay right there, hold on, I'm rising up and they can't come along. Play the fool, the kitchen fool, look in his eyes and shake your hand. I wasn't like this as no child, but I did what I can when mama said get out. I was 16 when I turned to a man.
Giant demon behind them.
I was 16 when I turned to a man. Get up off them drugs and see the one they call the evil man. Smile up on my face, but deep inside I feel the hate within. Battling my evil twin. Trying to do better, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. No people envy me. Why the hell they envy me? Having these thoughts up in my head, I prayed to God, heard what he said, but the devil keep on pulling me. Facing myself in the mirror, thinking if I'm right or wrong. 2 steps ahead when I go outside, like what you think I'm on. Call me too fake, cause deep inside I got these masks on. I ain't talking no ski, look in my eyes and see the head gone. God keep on pushing me, devil keep on pulling me. Feel the chain through the energy, mind gone. Feel the soul when I get off these drugs at different time zones. Had to grab my man for out on time when I
He make me feel stoned.
2 feet on the ground, cause I stand on my own. I'm guided by the one above, but feel somewhere I don't belong.
You get couch locked.
Why these niggas envy me? Devil keep on pulling me.
Pulling me forward all of the time when you know what you don't. I do what to
Yeah. Here we go.
Trying to do better, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. No people envy me. Why the hell they envy me? Having these thoughts up in my head, I prayed to God, heard what he said, but the devil keep on pulling me. Facing myself in the mirror, thinking if I'm right or wrong. 2 steps ahead when I go outside, like what you think I'm on. Call me too fake, cause deep inside I got these masks on. I ain't talking no ski, look in my eyes and see the head gone.
When I'm back in it though, I let it time, did a little time. When I'm picking, let it picking, when I dig, hold it back, and it go by God.
Alright, so I will say I'm a little bit torn in a few different sections and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down. Whoa. Alright, for my Yo Gabba Gabba fans out there. With this, right? Production wise, you know, beat was you know, proper. I had no problem freaking there. Definitely a freaking banger. You know, probably something that we, you know, might have heard, or, you know, like just you know, type B kind of freaking situation or whatnot, right? In terms of the mix, you actually had, you know, a clean mix. We could hear everything that you were actually saying on the record, despite the very low energy that you had on you know, it. And often I usually say, like, if you have a beat that's more hype, right, we want more energy from you. We want you to be a little bit more aggressive or whatnot. There's an aspect of that in here, but there's also that other side that does allow you to have more of a low energy. But there's still part of me that feels afraid that people are gonna get bored of that energy for a certain amount of freaking time or whatnot. Like, if you keep that through the whole song, you know, it feels like you're asleep while you're doing the record, right? or at the very least, like just too lazy to get up, and they had to like just put the mic up to your mouth for you to even do the song and shit like that. It's a very almost, you know, depressing kind of freaking energy or whatnot. If that's the goal, right? And like even in the video, you're just gonna be standing there, just staring at the camera, and people doing all kinds of freaking shit, and you just are unfazed, right? I love those videos, by the way. You know, like that's the way that I really see to market that style. Or, right? How could you get into an element of this record where people say he slid that shit, right? For me, it's elevating your energy over time. So starting off at that very much like I'm tired, I don't feel like getting up, you know what I'm saying? Leave me the fuck alone kind of energy. And then eventually, okay, I'm up, fine, what do you want? And then to eventually, okay, I'm mad, you ain't freaking told me what you want yet. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? To a bit, like, you know, not full on 6ix9ine, but you know what I'm saying? If you can sort of ramp that energy up, sort of have it build up, right? Because I think we did hear a record, you know, I think sometime freaking yesterday, possibly, that, you know, had that exact sort of freaking thing. When I was like, man, like you could tell you felt it, because as it ramped up, it felt like he was laying down at first, then he was sitting up, then he stood up, then he started running and like full on sprinting at the sort of, you know, artist in person or whatnot. So you know what it is. What do you guys think of that? Hold on, I think I wanted to say one more thing. 3 minutes and 23 seconds. I appreciate you. Hold on, we got to clap for that right now real quick. You got to clap for that. Because most artists in these lanes, like, you know, you guys get in, you get out, right? You know, I feel like that, like in this game where a lot of artists want to, you know, get money making, you know, music, right? You want to be able to flash that money in the videos. You want to be able, you want to live that lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? But then we'll have, you know, the situations where, you know, you're not able to you know, sort of back it up with the, you know, proper, you know, performances and you know, just hard that. Hold on, let me we got another freaking skip we got to take care of in just a moment. Give me a second right quick. Hold on. Dun. Hold on. Give me a second. Get back. Go back. Further. In this game where a lot of artists want to, you know, get money making, you know, further. I forgot where my point essentially was like fully going though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But what were you saying? You said would be great if he had a higher octave melody in places, you know what I'm saying, to give it a life and needs a dynamic and energy within there. And you said, what was that Busta joint where he went from low energy to high energy? Touch it, bring it, eat it, sniff it, have it, grab it, there's a rabbit, right? Essentially they yeah, you know what I'm saying, because he started off very low. It's not the coming, you know what I'm saying, and then like, yeah, the variation, it makes it even more fun, right? When you can do something like that. We're not saying he needs to do that with like that type of record, right? Because when you're going into that,
food, the kid, your food, look in his eyes and shaking hands. I wasn't like this as no child, but I did what what I can with my.
Like when you're going into something like that, like there's. Oh, by the way, you could also add a electric guitar to this, right? Have somebody come to the studio and like play electric guitar on top of it, right? Like that's definitely one of those records that I could hear that, you know, a part of. A lot of these, if you guys see, but that would clash with his energy if he stays in that very low tone. Then he has like all this, all of a sudden, you know, rock version. But that's an option, right? You could have this being the very much like you're in the coffin. You know, like they close the coffin and all of a sudden you start rapping and then they open it and they're freaking out because they thought you were freaking dead and you're just rapping. Maybe you is dead, but your dead body is rapping or something. Whatever. Have fun with it, right? And then if you do make a heavy metal version, right? There's your entrance to sort of like, you know, ramp that up. Let's go put this other skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
So we have, hold on.
You know me. I love gold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So Burning Bridges, different artists, different song. Oh, I got another. I keep having more ideas. It's because listen, you gotta remember all the shit, man. So you had a piano on that last joint as well. Never forget that if you have a piano or any kind of guitar on any of y'all freaking joints or whatnot, right? Like it's a rite of passage for you to do a easy tiny desk kind of freaking scenario for, you know, those kind of freaking songs or whatnot, right? You could literally just... Hold on.
Your California to Vegas connection now gives you more. Play at Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel to earn points, rewards, and complimentary...
This freaking ad on freaking Spotify. Nah, but yeah, you can do so much if you guys literally figure out all of the different ways you can perform any of your one records. I'd say always find at least 5 or whatnot, right? Because again, there's the instrumental, right, that you have or whatnot that everybody freaking knows or whatnot. Then there's the, okay, let me get a full live band, like full, you know, all together, drummer, guitarist, you know, bass player, like whatever needs to make things sound a little bit more real, right? Then there's the, okay, let me isolate it down to just a guitar or pianist and then me, you know, doing the performance kind of scenario. If you want to bring it up to even more of a top-notch Grammy performance, you bring in violins, trumpets, you bring a whole like big band situation, you know, into the mix or whatnot. And, you know, like it'll always impress. I'm always telling you guys about these things because at the end of the day, I know you want to get paid as an artist. I know many of you are tired of like, anytime you might want to perform at a certain venue, you have to then, you know, sell tickets or whatnot. And like, yeah, to a certain extent, like you want to be able to easily just kind of sell that. Like you want to know people that are going and all that good stuff or whatnot. But also it would be nice to just show up at a place and they just know that they're going to have people. They just need the artist to sort of entertain, right? And then for you to be in that and for you to get paid to do it. So you have to have the top-notch performances, you know, the songs that also, you know, reflect and, you know, just basically treat everything that you can, you know what I'm saying, as much as a professional. All right, we got Burning Bridges with By in Love. Let's see what should. As soon as it lets me. Here we go. This is on Spotify. He said, tell me what you think, fam. There are lots of freaking people who really want to smoke, but they always freaking drink, man. All right, see, Burning Bridges with.
How about your love? How about your love? But you kept the receipt and took it back. Now I'm stuck without no love. Now I'm stuck without no. How about your love?
Okay.
How about your love? But you kept the receipt and took it back. Now I'm stuck without no love.
Catch your chorus? Let me see.
Ring, ring. I hope she pick up. Gotta make this pick up. Intro ride, don't need no hiccups. Now do the limit, baby, sit up. Gotta make it back to break this shit up. And when we make this shit up, we gon' do it better than the last. That package getting bigger, hit the road and blow it back. I can't wait to get you home just so I can grip that ass and smoke this gas. How about your love?
That don't mean that.
How about your love?
That don't mean that.
But you kept the receipt and took it back. Now I'm stuck without no love.
Now you stuck without no love.
Now I'm stuck without no. How about your love?
It don't mean that.
How about your love?
It don't mean that.
But you kept the receipt and took it back. Now I'm stuck without no love.
Now you stuck without no love. We been fucking for 3 months now. We done linked up, got fucked up, and now we in our feelings now. Yeah. Baby all up and down your spine. Rubbing and kissing and licking on your boxer line. You for the streets will never be mine. In another lifetime, I wouldn't mind to give this shit a try. I see the passion all in your eyes. It's so wet when you die, I swear to God, it's like this every time. I undermine what this man buy. He paid the cost to be the boss. Them hoes be on him, and I see why. He a lieutenant on the front line. Baby coming when I'm coming. When we coming inside.
How about your love?
I like that.
How about your love?
Oh, you turned it into a 2 song. I see you. Oh wait, who just did that?
Back. Now I'm stuck without no love.
Is that you?
Stuck without no love.
Now I'm stuck without no. How about your love?
You don't mean that.
How about your love?
You don't mean that.
I like what she did.
But you kept the receipt and took it back. Now I'm stuck without no love.
Now you stuck without no love.
Stuck without no love and shit. A lot of times you wanna like pick up freaking trash randomly up in the street, but you ain't got no gloves and shit. People are like, listen, I wanna be able to see what's wrong with her back and shit, but I don't wanna rub this shit. Maybe like her feet toe. People are like, listen, if you hungry, I do have a 100 Cheeto bags randomly just sitting in the corner. Listen, dog, you wanna tell me that you sniffing all the water? You're like, what the hell are you talking about? Let me go ahead and clap right here. So I like that. I see the other record as well. I'll pull that up, that one up right after this. This one was on Spotify, so you feel that. I'm gonna put that one in the chat in just a freaking moment or whatnot. Again, Burning Bridges with Bind and freaking Love or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Straight on Spotify, not freaking bad or whatnot. I love, you know, the you know what I'm saying, collab between you freaking two or whatnot. Chorus, you know what I'm saying, is you know what I'm saying, decent, melodic, chill, nothing freaking too crazy, no over doings of, you know, auto-tune and stuff like freaking that. You have you know, decent verses on both sides or whatnot, right? And it's always a surprise, as I always say, when you can get a dope female artist, you know, as a feature, whether it's a singer or a rapper. And then when it is a rapper, man, nothing is doper than seeing and hearing a female rapper, like, you know, tap into that more, you know, intelligent, you know, side or whatnot, right? And the reason why it's even more important is because this was also, you know, still RX rated freaking as well or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? She's still talking about some freaky shit, but the way she was rapping was very, you know, very, you know what I'm saying, adult. It wasn't just something that I you know, just kind of like hear from everybody or whatnot. So I feel like, you know, she's got something in there that makes you want to hear and listen to her lyrics, you know what I'm saying, in a you know, a different way. So nice call on the feature with that, man. Again, man, these are, you know, I think the new like, let me get that celebrity feature, you know, kind of situations or whatnot, right? When it used to be like, let me get that feature so it could be that sort of like cosign. These days, nah, just get a dope female freaking artist on it. And like, you know, have a good overall freaking back and forth or somewhere like she responds to whatever you have. And I feel like, again, these records will, you know what I'm saying, go, especially with the right overall video. Let me see. The second one that you have is On My Own. So I'll determine whether or not this one should be, I guess, on Spotify, or if we should also have a video for this or that last one. If we can only choose one, what one are you guys going for? Let's go with this.
DJ Swift on the truth.
It's called On My Own. I don't think there's a feature on this, just him.
If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own. If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own.
If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. If I ain't got it, I'ma get the plug on the phone. Ask my ex why my dollar signs on chromosome. She only fucking with a nigga cause my money long. Oh, you speaking out because I got my jury on. Call me Zaddy when you see I got that Gucci on. Got a plan with a pussy on the speakerphone. She asked me how I make it touch a coochie bone. Just might go to court and shop a mirrors on. Smelling like a whole pound, but I know it's wrong. Mama's boy, but my daddy still raised me strong. 10 years in the feds, that's just too damn long.
If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone.
So he upgraded to a 2-song.
On my own. If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own.
Right back at it, cooking niggas, bitch, I'm a chef at it. No acrobatics, flipping packs just like it's gymnastics. Been doing this shit here for so long, I needed a rest at it. But had to jump back on that train cause I'm the best at it. Fucking them up, get the bag, then we duffel it up. Orchestrate the play in ways, they can't fuck with us. Got these bitches in the days, they won't know what's up. Got bitch ass niggas in the maze, they won't blow us up. Been on my own for so long, this shit normal now. Miss me with that childish ass shit, a nigga grown or not. But if that conversation about money, them shit shorter now. If ever them plays get out of order, gotta take the longer route.
If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own. If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own.
Look, I can make a 10 on a smooth day. Hey, ladies love me, but I ain't cool, J. I ain't ate all day, the plug got me 2 plates. Hope I ain't self-snitching, I done shot a few lanes. I'm the type to have my nigga back if he right or wrong. Call my pistol Kevin Hart, we went on the ride along. Pro man for oxycodone, nigga, this ain't timing on. Taste that hoe, I love you, bitch, damn, I must have tightened her on. Mix it with the isotone, then I work my wrist with it. My pole got a beam on it, I just caught a fish with it. Thought I was a peon, hold on, boy, this bitch tripping. Phone ringing, hey, boy, I need like 6 zippies. I'm on my way.
If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own. If I ain't getting money, you know something wrong. Bitch, they mad at me cause I'm always gone. Say my life revolve around my cell phone. But bitch, this what I do, I get it on my own.
What I do is shit like people don't know what the hell I do or do not even really know where like DJ freaking like Clue is, but freaking people will know that if I was so freaking sick, like all of the shit that I just said would have threw it up. You know that freaking it's a lot of people who know freaking people know that there's no way that like Ant-Man can pick computers up because he is freaking so small, and people also like there's no way that I don't even know how the hell to control y'all. And all right, big salute.
Always gone. My life revolve around my cell phone. But this is what I do, I get.
I like that energy. Sometimes I like to imagine how it would feel if you guys were performing a certain, you know, record or whatnot, right? And like that beat, if we're able to hear it, if we're at a good venue, right, and we got a beat like that, and then, you know, you sort of replicate, you know, the energies or whatnot, like that's a good one right there. Shout out to the production, you know what I'm saying, on that. Chorus has a kind of a different, you know, effect to it that, you know what I'm saying, might to a certain extent, you know, take some getting used to or whatnot, but you know, kind of freaking works to a certain extent or whatnot. We'll see how that sort of like plays out, you know, over freaking time. You know, but it's a nice. And by the way, choruses artists are a nice way, because some artists just rap. They just want to go in and straight up rap, go all the way to the end of a song, and then that's it. And then to have people say, "Oh man, he rapped," or whatever. But a chorus is a nice way to break up those into different verses, right? So you could have a song where you're just like straight up rapping all the way to the freaking end of it. But then, you know, again, you could have that sort of, you know, long verse, but then you can sort of, all right, you know what? Let me take this section out, this section, and you know, it just make like 8 bars. All you ever need for a chorus is 8 bars worth, right? And you take those and you try to break it up into like 16 bars, you know what I'm saying, a piece. Depending on what type of record you're doing, maybe it's 24 bars, you know what I'm saying, each artist or something like that. And then it goes, you know what I'm saying, within there. Did you just do a 2-song yourself? Oh, nope, you did a 3-song back-to-back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying, 8 times, you know what I'm saying? So we will be plopping you also in the cusp or whatnot, right? Keeping the vibe and momentum going. Shoot random aliens that just pop up. Let me see. What else will I say with the hold up. Let me see where it ends at. Okay, it ends around 3 minutes and 44. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's not bad. I guess make sure you chop off for the completion, right? When you consider that completed, make sure you always chop off the tail end of the song. It should always like fade out to a certain freaking point, and you know, not have just a big chunk of empty space after or whatnot. Because what happens is when you then put the record on a CD with certain things or certain platforms, there's gonna be this just like long space of silence before it goes to the next song, right? You don't want to risk freaking that. You know, certain platforms are also kind of good at like catching those moments and then like just going to the next, but certain ones aren't. So everybody know what pop you gotta whip it. Everybody know what pop you gotta whip it. You said you sent 3 different beats.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention into other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into what you're
let me freaking see where the thing is.
Excuse me, sir. Do you like chicken?
Kermit the Frog, is that you?
Oh shit. No.
Bro, you're green.
I'm sick.
Bro, I know you work here, man. How is it working at McDonald's, bro? I didn't know you were. I thought y'all was at Disneyland and shit. What happened?
Well, it all happened.
Let me see. Where is this? Stop getting sidetracked, man. Over there, got sucked into the skit and shit. We are one skip away from first tier giveaway. Mr. Rio, what is up? And welcome back, my friend. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Wait, did you send them 3? Oh, yep, you did. Okay, so Aton. Let's see, number 1. Wait, what type of file? Can I click on it? Can I click on it?
Can I click on it, please? Please, can I click on it?
That doesn't sound right for some reason, man.
Can I click on it?
Bro, no. Can't freaking click on it. And the way I'm finna let you freaking put a dick on it. And the freaking way you freaking finna go on rip only. Beats when you freaking know freaking people a trip only. When people don't know if they rapping the right way. And anybody freaking knows things that I might say. This beat doesn't feel like something I need to hop on, but it also does feel like something you can eat a hot dog too. Matter of fact, my nigga, hot dog's cool. Matter of fact, one time I almost bought a hot dog shoe. Would've bite up on my foot, but would've had my toes coming out. And I don't know if I would've had that with clothes and something that would've had matched. People are like, dog, what the hell was happening, dog? I should've had scratch. That scratcher when I went to the liquor store. I had this one dog, but now he don't wanna lick no more because I don't know where this beat is going. Neither do I, yeah. Yeah, everybody knows. Neither do I, ooh, yeah, ooh. All of the people know your mom is cool. Neither do I. These are produced by Aton. What's up with you? Listen, if you crying, my nigga, you want some tissue? A lot of time people don't like you at all. And then that's when I gotta ask them if they got some issue. And if they do, freaking there's a problem. It's a lot of times up in a class and places you can solve it. And a lot of times you also see me rapping and I'm awesome. I also wanna run away cause I thought I saw a person like, where the hell is at though? There's no freaking way I would get up on this track though. I can rap fast, slow, or go up in a place where I don't know if I'm about in space yet. I am because I just saw Thor. Hey everybody, jump all around in the back of the party now. What is happening with this beat? What do you intend for this? What do you intend for this beat? This is just something for the streets. Come on, y'all, party on. Cinematic in there. There's a lot of time when people be like,
yeah, I've been there. I really been a thing where I saw you in the freaking work. I also know that there's a lot of times where you're a freaking jerk.
And how do I even do that when I'm spitting a freaking verse? Like, listen, girl, do you gotta put all that in your freaking purse? Like, it's not that cool. What the fuck? This is so weird with this. I'm messing it all up for you, bro. I'm sorry. Everybody knows. Or it's like the best thing in the world. I don't know. Who can y'all hear on it for real? That's the question. Yeah, I played cinnamon, you know which one. Art track. Everybody be knowing what to do right now. First off, man, listen, that was still soothing. I'm gonna say that right friggin' there, right? There are some beats that you have that might feel a little bit like, I don't want to say like dated, but like it feels like something that is in a time capsule to a certain extent, which makes me like but in a good way, right? In the way where, like, if you watch Adult Swim, right, they've had times where they like have, you know, mock commercials or shows that have moments that are mock commercials, right? And sometimes John C. Reilly is in it or something. You know what I mean? It's just something random, right? And or like Will Ferrell or just someone that you wouldn't expect, right? And it'll be something they'll play like a little bit of the waiting music or commercial before, you know, the thing comes or whatever, or while the person is talking or giving some kind of infomercial, they play, you know, something like that. And again, it would literally be perfect for, you know what I'm saying, that kind of freaking moment or whatnot. When I think about artists, you know, definitely not a rapper like me, right? Like on that. Not a Crazy Bone, a Twista, Amigos, right? We always got to try to find the right sort of like combination that would bring something like that, you know what I'm saying, sort of like to life in the right way, right? That doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, just like a mock-up, you know, song or whatnot. I still want you to have, you know, real artists on there. You said that beat can be, ooh, We Sports. See, there's a way more respectable sort of one right there. We Sports. Can I go back in there again and then think about that right quick?
We did it.
Yep. It's that menu. Stop it. It's that like menu music. It's that menu music, and then the like when you're just like, you know, maybe you're playing the golf portion or something like that, right? And it's just waiting for you to take your turn. You know what I mean? And you hear that music slightly in the background and whatnot. Okay. I'll take that over the infomercial on Adult Swim, because the infomercial is like, you know, just a few seconds or whatnot. Wait, was it? It's for us. Oh no, you were saying not a rap track. It's for a singer or something like that. No, I think we're talking about two different things at the same time or something. He said, well, if it's soothing. He said, if soothing is the best, you can say, you know what I'm saying, problems or whatnot. Let me see. I'll try for a singer or something like that. Definitely a female singer. Shoot, man. Now I'm stuck on the Wii Sports feeling now, though. You know what I mean? Listen, get her on it. And then we gonna then shop that to Wii Sports Central. Welcome. But come back to that show with who you have in mind as well. Come back to the show with like who you have in mind, and I'm down to see what that sounds like, man. Here's the second one, which is on my way. There ain't no way to turn this up. There ain't no way to turn this up, my friend. There ain't no way to turn this up. I kinda wanna turn this up, my friend. I wanna look for the freaking volume knob, but I don't know what the heck the freaking volume's on. Where the heck it at? I'm looking for this. I don't know where it's at. Can you tell me, you bitch? Nah, sorry, I didn't mean to call you that shit. I love the times, you know what, nigga, I'm backwards. I freaking said nigga instead of the actual word. I love the times in the bathroom laying actual turds. Nope. I'm just in there sitting down in the toilet. I don't know if a movie that you saw would have freaking saw first before you would have spoiled it. I don't know what is happening, dog. You better oil the thing that you gotta go inside. I don't know what is happening. You know, I won't provide freaking anything, and also freaking do I like want to rap to this beat. I don't know, and I won't decide. So let me stop it. Also, I want to change the topic. This thing is really, really low, and also I want it to be really, really slow. No, I don't. I just want it to like. What is happening? I feel like it has. Okay, now this is somebody trying to sneak in your house. And it's kind of funny. Like on Friday after next. I'm sneaking in your house. I'm sneaking in. This feels like what Snoop Dogg hears when he sneaks in your house.
Yeah, Dizzle. Snoop Dogg sneaking in your house.
The middle eight. Matter of fact, you know what, man? I need a little plate. A lot of times people freaking either like your song or maybe they will be in the chat with a little hate. and or they like it, it's a little great. Also, I don't know if you really have patience at all. Freaking, you just need to have just a little wait time. There's a lot of time where people don't want to face my face. I also know that I can even tell you the place that I can take thy rap and beat that you can have. There's a lot of times, you know me, man, I'ma laugh at the shit that, you know what, people need to freaking say. If they don't like that shit, you better get back. People either freaking like, stop. All right. I like this one. Want it to be freaking louder. It's interesting because, again, he has different kind of records or beats. There's different kind of beats that sort of, you know, hit a few different, you know, places at times, right? Sometimes I see artists, other times I see moments in movies, you know, or shows and stuff like that, right? Again, someone sneaking somewhere, but it definitely it's something with Kevin Hart or Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean? You hear that sort of element, and there's not a lot sort of happening in terms of something that I could like immediately hear, you know, someone rapping to it, making a song, making it this big hit single kind of freaking thing. It doesn't feel like that type of, you know, record or whatnot. An artist could, but it feels more catered to that sort of, you know, moment. And I mean, like, look, you gotta have some like feel good about the fact that you can actually do that too, right? Because there are producers who kind of just make beats, right? And their intention is like a rapper or a singer every time, right? It's really hard to know, you know, oh, you know what, let me make something for just a scene where two people are either talking or someone sneaking in somewhere or there's a chase scene and stuff. Like, it's always a dope sort of challenge to be able to try to see what you could create there, especially again when no one is going to be making a song to it. That's the real trick, right? I think there are two different type of beats that we will, you know, essentially make, you know, as producers, right? And if there's an artist that's gonna get on it, right, there's more, I think, added to the production to sort of, you know, equate that. But if it's a scene where two people are talking, you don't want all this random shit going on, right? Unless it's a chase scene, right, where shit breaks down, you know what I'm saying? They you have a chase scene here from here to Manhattan in 3 minutes or whatever, and you got to hear some shit go down, you know what I'm saying? In that case, you want something constant, you want something energetic, you know. But even then, you may even get songs. You may have an actual song they pull out. It could be some 80s Beverly Hills Clop. Beverly Hills Clop. It's the Beverly Hills Clops. I don't know who all is in that band. Let me see. Where is the last one? We finna see, man. We finna see if you 3 for 3, bro. Is you 3 for 3? Wait, what the hell happened to the third? Wait. So I clicked that one and that one. I've skipped whatever this middle one was. This one was a top secret one. Let's see what this is. If I was supposed to play this, if I was supposed to play this 3 minutes ago, then, oh no. What is the winner of the 3? So far, I like the vibe. I like the vibe, yeah. I like this line, yeah. I am so high, yeah. Way up in the sky, yeah. I really don't know what to sing to. I mean, not, cause he like wants real artists on.
Okay, you switched it. There's a lot of times you think I'm gonna pick this. It's cool, freaking you cool, cause I'm gonna eat you. Freaking it like this whole freaking beat up at the picnic.
Gotta go change it. Oh, this is a good, easy listening kind of beat though. He has those parts where he sort of, let me reset it real quick before we go back into the verse. He said this thing. You think that's the one or what? Said this is the best one. I don't know. Can't wait to see what artist like figures out what to do in this section. There it goes. You gotta take it back. A lot of times you don't know where to take the rap now. Yeah, you don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you can't even go back now. Yeah. And do the beat. I got me by the mosquito. Right? Nope. See, you gotta figure it out. Live band stuff. I also like that one, you know what I'm saying? Felt good. Felt good. I felt that. I love a good easy listening. Just kind of record you can kind of cruise to. You know, man, I remember that certain records that they used to play on like K-Big 104 and stuff like that. It was always like, you know, very much like certain 80s, you know, 80s and 90s records that had, you know, a very easy listening kind of style, a mixture of, right, you know what I'm saying, certain records, you know, maybe from the Sting or Phil Collins, you know, Michael Jackson, certain songs, and then they'd throw some of those kind of freaking joints in there, right, where it's just like, man, you know what I'm saying, they're getting in, playing a little bit of a band kind of situation. Didn't even have to have, you know, singers freaking on it, but like the vibes, you know, is there. I almost want to see if like that station is freaking still up or whatnot, because I remember going through September. Let me stop it. You said Michael Jackson. See, yep, and you said Michael Jackson vibes, right? See, there you go, right? We also have another skip in the cusp in the line up. Right after that, I feel like you guys are getting in one by one, and then also cinematic. That's it. And skip. Let me see what the paid one is real quick. Is that from the Presa D? Is it from the Presa D? Let me know. Yeah, let me know just so I can confirm. Some of you guys sent from different names together from the Cash App and the thing, so I always kind of get confused. I'm sorry. And for whatever reason, it doesn't show. I like, you know how like we used to have like two different names. We had the actual Cash App tag, and then we had the whatever name that we put in the freaking thing or whatnot. It doesn't show like that anymore, at least from what I can freaking see. If I wanted to go, wait, I wanted to Cash App you. Yeah, so they need to like not do all that stuff. Hold on, let me actually put that in, and
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Fuck, nigga.
Let me.
Salute me when you see me. You already know what I'm on. Baby girl, now that we grown. She want me
What
to
up,
bone.
Jay?
Be from the back, make it clap, make a moan. Little baby so cold, baby so hot like she came out the stove. I give a good dick, make her breathe through her nose. Never been on some cheap shit. Pay a little bills, turn around, give a deep dick. And it's deep dish. Buy a little heels, 500 on the pink fish. Turn around, 500 on the pink fit. I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? Can you talk to me slow, I've been drinking? Baby, talk to me slow, I've been drinking. On the phone, wanna know when we meeting. Let me know we can go on the weekend. Let me know when to go, when to sink in. Here's a pillow, it's okay to put your face there. You done been in a lot of places, but it's safe here. Girl, I love the way you working with the straight hair. No, I'm asking for a love, but can you stay here? I'm tryna see you right after my show. Pull up, I hop out, you know what I'm on. She coming real fast, but she taking it slow. We kissing, we can make love on the phone. She saying don't stop, got let go in the toes. I just might look a little girl in the ghost. Give a fuck with D, I call it D-Rose. Pay her a little busy, she get what she want. You already know what I'm on. Baby girl, now that we grown. She want me to bone. Beef from the back, make it clap, make a moan. Little baby so cold, baby so hot like she came out the stove. I give a good dick, make her breathe through her nose. Never been on some cheap shit. Pay a little bills, turn around, give a deep dick. And it's deep dish. Buy a little heels, 500 on a pink fish. Turn around, 500 on a pink fit. I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? Can you talk to me slow, I've been drinking? Baby, talk to me slow, baby, talk to me slow, baby, talk to me slow up. Baby, talk to me slow, I've been drinking. Baby, talk to me slow, I've been drinking. Can I put it in your hole with a pink at? Let me run in the hole, how you leaking? Let me know when you go with a sink at. Let me know when you go with a beach at. If I ain't know what I was doing, would you teach me? If I handle what to do, would you still smash? Let me know, I'ma still crash. I'm shopping, I'm spending all day with you. Know how you like it when I can just lay with you. Put on the movie, we not gonna make it. Put on the movie, we not gonna make it. You already know what I'm on. Baby girl, now that we grown. She want me to bone. Beef from the back, make it clap, make a moan. Little baby so cold, baby so hot.
Also, I need a 1 to 10 from you, cause
I give a good dick,
I get to
spin
the wheel
pay a little bills, turn
for
around,
you early.
Deep dish. Buy a little heels, 500 on the pink fish. Turn around, 500 on the pink fit. I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? I'ma eat your pussy girl, what you thinking? Can you talk to me slow, I've been drinking? Baby, talk to me slow, baby, talk to me slow.
Know if I really wanna go, fishing anywhere where I got an ink pen, and I don't know what the hell I really need to do, but if you get out and drinking. Yeah. All right. Migos-esque style record, you know what I'm saying? Decently within that freaking lane or whatnot, right? If there are people who rock with those, records or whatnot, this is within there. And we can understand what you're saying, right? You know what I mean? As opposed sometimes to certain things, man. Like that does kind of get on my nerves when we do have artists who don't care about like the way they're saying shit, man. Like it is very important that, like, look, in hip hop and rap, we always need to be able to hear what you're saying so that we can, follow you essentially when it comes to like going to your concerts and, rapping y'all songs in the crowd as well, whatnot. So it's always important to have, the variation, the energy, the different things that just really keep us on in there with you. What I truly appreciate about this song, you know me, man. And this one, you did about 3 minutes and 12 seconds, man. I appreciate that. Hold on, we gotta hit that clap button. Because again, I look at this like a job, right? You know what I mean? But like in a good way, right? I want people to respect this just like they do, you know, people becoming doctors and teachers and firemen and like, you know what I'm saying, whatever jobs that are out there, when you respect somebody for sort of like having that thing, right? It's like, you know, the music has always been that one sort of middle ground where like so many artists could be at any different level and have all kinds of different levels of respect, right? Whether a big chunk of people know them but the whole world doesn't, or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that or whatnot. And again, I appreciate those that take it, you know, serious enough. Appreciate the super chat. I appreciate those that take it serious enough to you know, actually want to put in, you know, that work and you know, just take their time, you know what I'm saying, to give the people, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of something. A little bit of something. You know, you do have a very chill demeanor and style, freaking, especially to that beat. But as I always say, as long as the beat itself doesn't overpower that energy, right? If it comes in and it's like got all kinds of, you know, crazy stuff in it, and you still keep the low energy, you know, everyone's gonna want way more. Want you to get more, you know, aggressive and you know, stuff like that. You know, there was another artist we had a little bit freaking earlier that had, you know, even less, you know, energy and you know, I felt like you have a little bit more within there. You can hear some of the personality, slight melodies in certain freaking places. Hold on, what did we say? So did you send a whole nother tree song as well? You send a tree song. All right, before we do that, give me a second. Because the president, I gotta spin the wheel for you. You gotta say that 100 first or whatnot, so you get to spin that wheel early. Give me a second. There, let me do the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
He said everybody wants me to get more energy in my songs, but I'm just being myself and so like that. All right, so check it out, right? Let's talk about it then. By all means, always be completely yourself, right? Because at the end of the day, you have to go on stage and perform any song that you have. You have to basically, you know, make people believe in you as an artist within whatever genre, right? So you want to be comfortable every single, you know, time. For me, you know, like, again, I've always been a very, you know, goofy, dorky, just kind of somewhat freaking weird, but then always able to be very passionate about, you know, music and certain freaking things and whatnot. You can see that through my personality, and I also try to reflect that also within the music that I freaking make, you know, as well. And for me, I'd feel naked if or just like weird if I'm not being that like goofy side, you know, on the records, and I'm just trying to be straight up hard, or you know, just in something completely different or whatnot, right? So by all means, whatever it is that you can do, as long as you pick the right beats that allow you to shine in that area, you will be fine, right? But if you ever want to prove to people that you can switch it up and go in some of those other lanes, like, it never hurts to sort of, you know, try to figure out what you would be comfortable with in terms of adding some more energy or whatnot. I always say, like, the best ones are when you have a concept record that allows you to have a reason to ramp up, you know, that energy, and then kind of gets people excited that they're hearing that type of song. All right, so yeah, I need a number from you, the president. 1 to 10. I have a wheel that's right behind me that you get to spin to win a prize before we move on in the free line or whatnot. And so I just need a number from you. You said 6. All right, so I'm basically gonna shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My bad. 1. right, let me spin it. Let me freaking spin it. Freaking people don't know where the heck you been at. Freaking people also know. It's about tonight, you know what I'm saying? Great guys support the show, man. Indeed, I appreciate every single one of y'all. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh my god! I think you're about to win 3 free skips. There you go. So that's 3 skips. When you get something, that's like that, it's basically saying you won 3 free 1 song skips. So all those skips, if you were to send them in the same episode, would have to be sent in separate emails, like free skip 1 of 3, free skip 2 of 3, and then free skip 3 of 3 in that way or whatnot. Don't send them all in the same email if you're doing it like that. Aton, however, did send and pay for a 3-song back-to-back, so he can put those back to back.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me.
Gotta spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
And if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no...
Alright, so just make sure you write down the 3 skips, sort of like prize and stuff like that, and then I'll put that down. As for everybody else, you guys will be able to participate in the same type of giveaway by the end of the stream, so I'll let you know when we get closer around freaking to that. But let me see, what is this from Aton? Listen, bro, listen. Nope, you listen. Nope, you listen. Nope, you. Nope, you. Some recorded songs this time around. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is that Tyler Perry film transition.
Every time I think I got my life figured out, I come face to face with some surprise. We were just real good friends, so innocent, and then suddenly new feelings arise. Wanna do the right thing and be faithful, we both know I'm already spoken for. Someone please tell me how desire, this strong and real, is easily ignored. I know my timing's off, but I'm falling. God help me find my way out, 'cause I'm falling in love with you. Never tried to be the one who loses control. Was always thinking with my head and not my heart. But when someone sweet and magical like you is next to me, watch me fall apart. I should do the right thing and stay faithful, Turn around, torn and confused. It's like I don't even know right from wrong anymore. I know my timing's off, but I'm falling. I'm falling. God help me find my way out, 'cause I'm falling in love with you. Why now? Why do these feelings have to happen right here? I'd do anything for them to disappear. I live a lifetime in a day to have this yearning taken away. Please take it
Listen, she did her thing, you know what I'm saying, on that for freaking sure. And once again, man, I love a good song where, you know, it's more of a ballad, like, you know, record. When it's something that's just made to just be straight up, you know, catchy, you're just trying to make that next, you know, summer hit kind of freaking record or whatnot, you know what I mean? I think it doesn't have that sort of essence of a soul and like, you know, purpose to a certain extent. It's just like something that's made there to have fun. But this is a record, kind of makes you freaking think or whatnot, and it's perfect for those Tyler Perry like movies or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken, he said that he did try to you know, shop that to Tyler Perry's people, but they didn't you know, go for it at least. But I think what I always want to remind people is like, never give up, right? It's like they may not accept it for the thing that they were working on at the time, but you know, you find that right thing. And we have to remember that, like, you know, he has a studio and many different movies and shows and stuff like that he will work on. And you know, if not him, there's somebody else, right, that will, you know, be able to freaking take that in with open arms and freaking pleasure. She is an amazing artist and stuff like that. Definitely want to hear more, you know, of her, see what she can do. See what happens essentially with that song. We'll be looking for that all throughout history. Second one, I remember that one. I remember that one. Did the one about the little girl who fell in the sewer, right? Just kidding.
There was a girl in the sewer who fell in the garden. She had a dog and the dog was inside of the garbage.
Just kidding. Nobody can think. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people don't know. Like, if I'm dancing all the time, when you want to like go rip it, you like don't know if you like no chick with lipstick, or you didn't want to change it. I don't know where the heck to go. You know I'm in America, but I want to go to Mexico and like chill and eat a taco or freaking a fajita. I don't know what the hell's happening, but you know what? I love pizza, so another type of food. People don't know what the hell I like to do. I don't know what the heck I do. Something I like to do. I almost don't want to rap to this one just to like let the vibe just chill.
I know what you
Sorry. Bam. So he is a producer. If y'all feeling any of these beats, everybody be like, hey man. I think somebody said like Avant last time you played this one. They really said that? Man, that's ridiculous. That was kind of messed up. Man, the instruments are ridiculous. Like, it's amazing what the combination of different instruments together can really, you know, create, right? Because at one point we had only one, right? And then people sort of eventually started creating more together. And then, you know, eventually when you're able to really try to find out how to really play them and then come up with something like that beautiful, like that's dope. Because you got pianos, you got violins, you got, you know what I mean? Like it brings it to just a level of, man, like I would literally listen to just a band play that live, right? And you could sort of couple it with like visuals or something like that. I've said this feels like a good adult moment in like a Kingdom Hearts game or something like that, where like, you know, maybe it's toward a part where you know, he's just lost, you know, half of his friends or whatnot, so he's sort of like a little bit down on his luck, but he needs that sort of hope or whatnot. And then as he's sort of going through some kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? They have that sort of playing on in the background as he's journeying to the different section. You use 80s, you know what I'm saying, Yamaha synths, you know what I'm saying, or FMA, you know what I'm saying, NT Crimes mostly. You see, well, you know what I'm saying, he was like, who the hell are you? I like your music. Like, what does that mean, man? Like, like, okay. So, in my eyes, right, if you are able to create a certain sound, right, like if you have the sound in your head and you're able to really create that sound, you're always going to be valuable. Like that's in my eyes, right? And So I see no world in where like I'm only gonna go for like the no names. Like, you know, like breaking an artist is always a thing too, right? Like finding that Tyrese before everybody else gets to know, you know what I'm saying, who they are, and like they always get to be known from that thing. So for me, again, it really just takes that sort of, you know, time and situation. There are moments where like even, you know, there's the score and then there's also the soundtrack, right? So there may be something that, you know, gets played for a freaking moment for like 15 seconds, and then something that's the actual, you know, theme song played at the end of the movie. But I think they're always looking for something, you know, different. Now, you know, again, for him, there's definitely something else that he can do. For you though, like, man, to even just have the opportunity to even, you know, be given the chance and to listen for it, I think that's still, you know, worth it. And also should push you to want to continue to keep going and to go harder, right? Because now you want to make it even more to basically, you know what I'm saying, show him who you are and then how much you deserve to actually be on, you know, a soundtrack. Or you sort of say, fuck that, and then like eventually make your own movie that you are doing the whole soundtrack to, and then, you know what I mean, get up to his level, but, you know, from your journey, right?
Get out!